I'm so sorry, my VRChat died. Give me a second. Oh my god. Why is it always at the worst possible time? Can you all hear me? Is anybody there? I can't see anything. I can't tell whether I'm online or not. Oh, I think my Access overlay froze too. Fuck. I'm also going to record this just in case. Oh god. We're back? Good. Yeah, holy shit, everything just fucking died for a second. I gotta get back in. Always something, isn't it? Also, I need to get this on, and... Please don't fuck up for me. At least it was before the fight, not during it. Hopefully it doesn't also happen during it, but... Sorry. Oh god.
I'm assuming we walk over.
Fuck you, VRChat.
Just grab you and throw you over to them. So we'll just split off naturally.
Yeah, split off naturally. It doesn't have to be immediate toss, but you know, like the dialogue.
It's a whole, yeah, but the whole toss is also to force us back into more 2v2
Pushing up.
Quick check so that way we get things rolling smoothly. Everyone good? You got your water? Anything stretches? Anything last minute checks?
Shit.
I'll get water after this.
Yeah.
Good to go. Good to go.
Should be
good to
okay.
go.
Assuming
Okay,
VRChat doesn't die on me
last
again.
check.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Any last minute questions before we send you in there?
What do we do if we
None.
flex inside?
Can we...
The timer will pause and we'll just wait till they get back in, like standard.
Okay.
Okay.
Just go with the
we
same.
also
Yeah.
have a little announcement that people wearing too heavy clothes that should not be. Like, these four have the excuse. If anyone else's change, please.
Yeah.
Just to avoid that.
You want me to do it in character or just say it out of character? Because I'll just say it out of character.
Yeah, just
Never say character. I mean, that tracks, to be fair.
We're gonna put a fucking amazing show on for
Amazing,
everyone.
I'm so
They'll be
excited for
jealous.
all of you.
This is my third time doing combat roleplay ever.
So if you are all ready, hit the red button.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
If you're good to go, hit the red button and...
We got this. Let's fucking go, passive.
It's like mouth person, like, oh, frick, no pressure. The headmistress is watching.
She's
Be
excited
fine.
for you. Alright, when you guys are ready, hop in.
Oh, no, it's loud. Thank you so much, though. I can't hear anything. Fuck. But thank you.
Bribe for VRChat to keep your connection stable.
Thank you. Here we go. Are you ready?
Unfortunately.
You can do it.
Begin.
Wind, if you are listening, give them a helping hand.
No, you don't.
Come on. I'm gonna show you when it's on.
You're being serious about that?
Yeah.
You're not hitting him.
Don't land right now.
The fire trap is currently active.
Above!
Come on. Ooh.
Lightning's up.
No, you don't!
Spike trap.
Careful now.
Be careful.
Whenever!
Have anything to do about it?
Grab. Hold.
Win, help me out with this blow!
Ice trap.
Nice. The flux would not be terrible. Oh.
Above!
Spike trap.
Spike trap.
There's the spikes!
Give me a moment, I'm a bit stuck.
Europa, the spikes have pierced through your shoes.
I. Nin, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, ret, sai, zen!
Wait a No! Lightning. Ah.
even choose that?
Okay. All good.
How long?
My name get called at all.
No, fuck.
On that. In the red button, and then wait in there. Yep, red one.
Shit.
Red button, you too. You know the drill.
Ah, damn it. I just noticed that. Fuck. Half the fight? Oh, that must have been when I was like, my screen went crazy. I don't know how the hell I accidentally hit that though. Damn buttons. Well, she's going off to get some shaved ice for herself in Europa.
Oh my god, it's so hard. Which one?
Thank you, though. I'm just wanting to make sure it shows.
I can make one.
Europa,
Yes, we commended.
do you prefer blue raspberry or cherry shaved ice?
Good job, you two. I am actually.
Where did you get those?
They sell them back below.
The cherries.
David showed me before.
No, strawberry's really good too.
That is also true.
The cherry.
I
Meet Zyphus.
Definitely.
No.
Lightning with their shield, so I noticed I can really attack them out there.
You do have quite good shaved ice here.
You're very tall. I am so sorry. There's nothing wrong with being tall. Sorry. I'm just not very good with words sometimes.
It's alright. I got it from
That's so cute.
He's learning how to better.
Good to see you again, Viviana.
Good to see you.
I would love to, although I hope it
Name's
doesn't blow me
Bonnie.
up.
The school kind of more or less not too long ago opened
Daniel
up.
just said.
There wasn't any chance.
No, I don't think I'm going to be touching my magic for a while after that.
me from your accent alone. We're from the same place.
Need a mana potion?
Probably. They took it out of me.
It's only after actually having the invention from James.
I grew up beating him
I am sorry that I cannot redistribute.
Thank you.
Not much. But it's something.
Magical possibility, so to speak.
Made it myself.
Thank you very much. He hands over the bottle. Either way, I'm excited to see
Yes.
Though I still remember when you broke my nose.
If either of the two of you require,
That elevator drop was
Allows me to actually
if I may, if either of you require any sort of extra medical attention or anything of the sort, please do not hesitate to find me.
It is appreciated. Thank you.
They might could use a little mana, like a mana potion or something.
Understood.
I am fighting you at all.
If you'd like, I can go get one.
Oh! I gave him a minor one, but I think probably y'all will be better.
Imagine his hair's like up to here now.
Sometimes it's in
I'll make sure,
open area.
if anything, you keep VRChat just to make sure. If it becomes an emergency, I should get one ready.
Understood.
We never got to see each other as often.
Hello,
as I
Xander.
would have appreciated. I live in a little place called Harvest.
I hope you guys gave a good fight. I know you guys lost, but I hope it was good. At least.
It was very informative.
They did really good out there. Both sides, both teams.
Intensive class.
Unfortunately,
The same thing when I was still Hero's partner.
Just that they still decided to move on.
You guys did one hell of a fight.
Thank you.
You guys did great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're not saying it.
Know where that came from.
So you do?
Yeah, it was good, especially
Give
the
people a good
fog
show,
thing
that is
at the very
impressive
end. Got also a surprise, especially your honeycombs.
I was very impressed with your shield.
Thank you.
Very end.
The moment is yelling now.
It's okay.
I am used to defending against spiritual energy, not so much other people.
Well, hopefully, if we get another opportunity, you can play. You know?
No less from you.
that was always one of your
Hey, repeat that. Sorry, didn't hear you.
weaknesses.
You didn't say anything outside, did it?
Flying around or whatever.
No. Again, those barriers. Those swords go as the barrier, so the fog can go past it.
I did see the
Those
barrier was
barriers are
quite
pretty
strong.
tough.
Use magic, or I don't think he actually could use magic. I couldn't sense if he was trying to charge something.
don't worry about actually hitting the audience.
He was off the floor when he was on top of me.
Make the best of use.
It was uncertain as to how much mana was being used, however.
Yeah, so don't worry, none of us got affected.
Just a hypothesis.
We really
We're all good.
The smoke was getting more dispersed.
Well,
Yeah,
both are
yeah.
quite interesting.
I look forward to working with you.
Yeah, your honeycomb was pretty interesting, and the pattern. Never seen magic like that.
The elders of my group called it prismatic.
I thought you had said something.
It's a type of hard light.
Prismatic.
Smells not
Nothing
Hard light, specifically.
Sorry, I got distracted by some.
Mixture of light and clay.
Good. I see. No, it's good. The barrier took care of it. You'll need to see notice there's usually a barrier that activates the fight starts.
Yeah, so you see when start to fight, they see like swords in the corner. It's activating a barrier.
Yeah, but this, the crowd notice that they have no barriers in this place.
Swords won't show up until,
When they do fights.
Pleasure to meet you.
But yeah.
You might not.
No, they said they have no barriers, but they have barriers.
Really good, and I would say I kind of in a way indirectly aided in your defeat since
That took me a second.
the gauntlet that Mal had was created by me. I was shooting the wind
I
arrows.
see. It was quite swift.
A couple of times it went right through me.
My apologies. I could not reach in time.
Combat adjust to get ahead of these ones.
But yeah.
That slicing wind was quite potent.
There must be a discussion for somebody.
Yeah, you're built to last.
I do admit Nikos has magic maybe right at home.
Yeah.
It seemed like most of the traps were unfortunate with our opponents. Only
Fights
the
are about to
lightning.
start.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I'll
is
let you
good.
on. And we're gonna be on the other platform try to start having headaches.
I'm not entirely sure. They never really gave me their name. We had a passing conversation.
You was jumping right in there. Tao's getting on the fire and swinging a couple bits. Are you being delusional? Kiyo's swinging around with his tonfas, but he ain't doing too much.
Everyone seems to be going very martial.
Yeah, they're throwing hands.
Do you mind if I join you?
And I'll definitely hold the bat.
Ooh! That kick to the gut does not look good.
Very physical in the corner.
She has strong.
Yeah, it was very much an aerial fight. We have two people going in the skies. I was also trying to bait the lightning traps so that she could draw mana from them. Though, oh my god, the scuff from being flying was apparently really bad.
She's in the corner though.
I don't know what the heck happened. I think I play-spaced a little bit too much and that fucked with my IK. So I couldn't hit the right thing I needed to hit on my contacts.
You need to tell me. So big. Yeah, they got poisons on the corners that come up every once and again. They just spurred it up just now.
See, now I heard that there was a bunch of traps. Like
Oh my
fire
god.
traps, spikes. Now,
These
I
two are
personally-
such a combination though, especially. Like, technically all of these I think are a really good combination. The fucking Ryu.
She seems to be. She seems to be enhancing her punches with her elements and magic. Earth, by the looks of it. Nature, actually.
Nature-based.
Always love a nice nature.
That's a scaly particle, hell yeah. I think so, at least.
Spikes came up.
Then he's eventually gonna get it.
They're stuck in the corner.
Yeah, they're all
They're
fighting in
all
that
trapped
corner.
inside a square box.
And there's the poison.
And there's the poison again.
They should
Yep.
remove themselves
She
from it.
escapes it. She jumps over the spikes. Nice. Oh, he roared. Oof.
I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to comment on two fights happening at the same time, but I'm trying.
We're doing our best.
You're good.
Kiyo's getting his ass kicked. I'm sorry.
What do you
Yeah, Kiyo's not having a good time. He's.
This is the difficulty of a 2v2. One would assume that they should be
The other compensates the other two.
working with each other and not simply having two 1v1s.
Intervention, evaluation.
2v1.
Uh-oh, they're both double teaming on Keo.
What? I'm confused.
Honestly, Tatiana, I don't want to say it to you.
They're letting
but
Keo
it
get
is
teamed up
seem
on.
like schizophrenic.
It's true.
No, that's Rupert. No, that's Rupert. You know that's Rupert.
She seems focused on using her nature magic to try to trap them.
Who's Rupert?
I don't know.
I've never heard of a Rupert.
What?
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely fixing my kit. Ah, damn it. I thought I got rid of that toggle.
Oh, you was getting capped over there too.
Viviana, Rupert died in the war. Don't you remember? You need to let go.
That is the mask he spoke of.
How well can you visualize by touching?
Very true, Pedro. Very, very true.
Base your friend there to see what
I'll be right back.
I understand you're still breathing, but
Alright.
What?
I don't know what he all been doing, but
You're not supposed to tell her. Otherwise, she'll
Well, dude,
remember
go ahead.
that her imaginary
so
cat
you
is
and
actually
Keo
not
are
real.
going at it, and then Keo not looking too hot, but he held in there. Tao and the other one going at it.
Indeed.
So for a second,
to
I thought you
say,
said
it's
that,
not
but
looking good
I
for
got
her.
scared.
No, fire trap.
If I remember right,
he absorbs the fire.
What do you mean? I'm smart.
well, to be fair, bears are very good experts at preventing forest fire.
They are.
Spikes.
yeah.
Is that true?
Oh,
You
everybody
know, the
knows
one in
that time.
blue kind of reminds me of something. His kicks.
Right. So I learned a little bit about you. He's
It's similar to
he's
Ironwood's.
yeah, he's been trained under one of the masters that train Ironwood.
Oh.
Oh, that would explain it. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I talked
explains
to
a
him
lot.
before the 1v1 started, and I remembered that.
Oh, yeah.
I think I remember Ironwood saying that, but I didn't know it was him.
Yeah.
I just got a chance
That
to talk
makes
to him,
sense.
and one of the masters was here in the town for a bit. I don't know if they're still here.
I feel like I should
Doubtful, I haven't
sign
seen
up
her.
for this type of stuff.
What?
I feel like I should have signed up. I mean, all these people with their martial arts and abilities, and then I just go like,
I mean, you probably would have had advantage, definitely.
Tabletop?
yeah, I mean, like,
Wait,
they'll
what?
come down with the fancy
He made a
magic and fancy
recreative
abilities,
he
and I
made
just
a
go like,
recreation of the arena out of his D&D set.
Okay. What do you want me to do with that?
No, I'm this is technically for her, actually. Excuse me.
Oh. It's just Curiosum.
There you go. Yeah, it's
think
right in
since
front of
my
you.
connection-
I play a lot of tabletop, so
My
I did
faith
a
is starting to
visual kind of
strengthen up a
slight
little bit more.
recreation of the arena out of
I need
books that I
to
did have.
talk to Ironwood, see if I can incorporate
So
his
that's what the arena looks
fighting
like.
style to mine. See what I can
Yeah,
learn.
the parts that
I think you'll
You're
have to
letting her
wait
see
for
the
him to come
arena
back,
from
'cause
her
I think
vision.
Cerise
yeah, no way.
I get you now.
Well,
That way she knows where the traps and other things are located.
No one usually does this.
Gestures are using faces that I don't want to use. Damn it! I kind of got rid of these.
Everyone deserves the joy of the event.
How many fights do
Now
we
I know
have?
what this looks like. Thank
Yeah, this
I'm gonna
is
go
not-
put this back before I accidentally break it.
I may have used it for the
Yeah,
combat.
but
I may have fixed it for the combat model, not the social model, because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, looks like Keo took a little bit of a beating.
Hi. What's up?
What you got there?
Can I just say,
I did a small scale recreation of the arena, actually.
can I just say one thing? I think Keo was really cool at
Yeah,
being
I'm thinking
so
about
very
potentially
smart
using a lot of
and
this actually for my next next campaign.
Question is, how
That's
fast can
a
you
shield.
think?
What do you mean campaign?
Oh, you
Well,
don't know.
the problem
I have
really
a
with
game
Keo
room where I
and his
host
speed to think,
games.
it's more
where we
about
do
his stamina and all
tabletop,
that. I ain't really seen him
stuff.
train like
In which case,
heavily in his physical, so
you partake in
I feel like his fighting
I'm
style
gonna
is
say
more
I need
magical.
RPGs.
I make them. I host them.
You know what I actually want to try?
May I help
honestly,
you?
I want to try a human in the accountant class. who in his free time does like virtual reality.
Oh.
Hey there. Sounds fun.
It's really
How's everything doing since
strange, but
I was
it's
a tad bit late?
Yeah,
It's
like
the
one of
second
those
round,
things,
and
you know, I don't know what it means.
Kyo's
but
having
it's
kind
like
of a
one
hard
those
time in the
type of
fight. And the partner looks like
They're
they just
not
got
gonna
down.
win.
Try some
I hate to say
down
that.
or something. Maybe a one shot or two.
always down for
Kyo's
It's
getting
down
his ass kicked too many
to
times.
Mr. Kyo.
The other
No, I
one's
might have put
carrying
her
him,
in
but
square bricks.
she's down.
One has forfeit.
Yeah. Kyo's got all the speed. He got all the speed, but he ain't got the strength.
He doesn't have the strength against those two. There's no way.
It's time.
He
It's already been
forfeited.
decided.
God, hey, he tried his best.
Last two matches sound like an absolute
I appreciate
landslide.
Kyo's spirit.
Absolutely.
Last match was
I
actually
don't
pretty
know what
close.
exactly happened since I was late, so oh, the flex took someone's body.
Yeah, the magic flux around here is kind of crazy. I imagine, Bonnie, you probably feel it every once in a while.
Every once in a while, yeah. Ain't nice.
Yeah.
It's over.
It can be quite intense.
Yeah, I think they lost.
Ain't no shame in it though. They fought hard.
I'm not surprised if I'm being
No,
honest.
they did.
Unfortunately.
I mean,
It was quite an intense
those two
match.
are very strong.
They're very powerful. Admittedly, I think Kyo took the wrong approach when it comes to this fight.
Yeah. And their teamwork was pretty good. They were helping each other
Yeah,
out
good
every once and
teamwork.
again. But they also could do their own on their own too.
Well, to be fair,
Why
they're
am I
both
getting
very
stuck in that
emotional
pout
based
all
by
the
the
time,
looks of
damn it?
I don't doubt that they'll
Not supposed to
probably
happen.
use those proficiencies together.
Technically, that was just one of Kise's that I didn't remove.
Given it was a very hard fought fight, judges have concluded that the victors are the team of Mr. Koa and Mr. Yoon.
That's what I thought.
I think I see
No
how
doubt.
It was well done.
He was kinda, yeah.
The corner of my eyes, and I have to
Admittedly,
my
I
own
was looking forward to Kyo moving on, as well as the other girl.
That's
slightly
concerned. But they had two strong opponents, and that happens.
It happens, though. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hopefully they learn.
That is the best one can expect
That's all
from
you
any
can do with
match.
these kind of things. Learn to be better.
Well, I think I'm going to sit down right here.
Okay.
On this. You know, you
you
think
okay?
for. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I'm fine. I just want to sit down. I'm just saying. You think they'd have more visible chairs around here?
Yeah.
I mean, it was better than it was before.
I know I have a chair, but I can still be in agreement with him.
That's you're right.
I consider it like my endurance sort of thing.
And it's not like I asked to have this chair, Idris. I kind of just have to have it.
It is better a flat surface than one that is too rocky.
Honestly, we don't know your
You said
life.
something.
You could
It's mostly the air quality that makes things more difficult here.
I just consider standing to be more of like an endurance thing. I'm going to take a lot of time standing and marching a lot, so
Unfortunately not.
I guess this is just training in
The
another
way
way.
they built it, it's a little
Well,
bit
I could fly, so if I get too tired, I'll just fly.
better in
Imagine
water.
it could be. I just worked on a farm, so just
Yeah,
got
but
all
I
my
know.
exercise throughout the day.
You know, it'd be interesting.
Once again, congratulations to the team of Mr. Yoon and Mr. Koa. They will be advancing forward. As for the next fights, it will be the team consisting of Mr. Irenaeus and Indra versus the team of Ms. Gio and Mr. Winter.
We were actually the farm that sort of supplied to the rest of
Unfortunately,
So I think what I have to do is make it so that whenever I'm flying, my shields do not have colliders.
They're fighting Irenaeus and
I'm gonna do that.
During Halloween.
I made it so one of my shields did not have a collider, but that was like the one directly under my feet. I did not expect the arm ones to cause so much trouble.
It's just
No, this is
dynamics.
my
That's
nerve
what I'm worried
endings,
about.
which why it hurt so bad when
Speaking of
it
which,
and they had to fix it.
went to the Harvest Moon Festival.
Yes, actually.
I'm gonna check on Kyo.
Coming off a little bit too
I hope he didn't
No,
frenzy.
you're
Yeah, you better go
I
quick.
don't mind explaining to people, but yes, this full
Such a
thing is
fun
prosthetic.
fight. The imp games.
Don't think I've ever seen those, although
Yeah,
I did win a
those
drunken sword
those
fight.
imps be kind of squirrely.
You were the one that won. I heard somebody drunk sword fought. I didn't think it actually happened. Heard it from
As usual, you're being stand
What did I just say?
I think they were acting like pirates or something. They were trying to be like some type of clever.
I'm glad you're comfortable, but it's just.
If we have to keep fighting people with fists, I think we'll be great.
That sounds real.
It's easier to bounce with. I can't do it like this. Look.
Well done.
Who'd you find?
There's a person on the thing that I showed you how there's
mask off.
four
It was a
different
very good
things.
match.
On the one that is
Thank you.
towards the right of us, actually, the north right for you.
Thank you.
You did great.
Yeah, that way. There's a friend there named.
It was a very unique experience. I have not fought against ones that were not spirits before.
It's like going upstairs
Aside from the
compared to like
elders.
just swimming upstream. Is that a better comparison?
Yes. Yes.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
the good
I
stuff.
never
There you
got
go.
the names of the swords. You just knew they fought.
I mean, if you want the ability to walk, you can probably ask us.
The fights,
so
man.
we
I tell you
did
what.
some kind of project.
So what is this imp?
Don't get too riled up.
Oh, sorry. You were going?
We still got
Just curious as to what the
Yes, sir.
imp games were.
The imp games are a series of strong competitions that Harvest
Thank you,
holds.
man.
Just over there.
Harvest is
Good fight.
I'll talk later. I'm
Honestly,
trying to
it's
run the tournament
imps.
right now.
outside of my
I
family.
mean, fair.
Though
So
I
all
didn't
the
like
imps
that bond
typically
trip,
host
and that thing
giant
pissed me the
games,
fuck
a
off.
bunch of
excited for these
fights and different
fights.
challenges.
Yeah, I
obstacle
think that was
courses
supposed to
and
be meant to
such.
keep you down, but didn't seem to do well for that.
Definitely
Tournament fight.
There's
That's hard to
always
keep me down,
one
I'll tell you
that
that.
comes in first.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Had to put cycles away.
Understandable.
I was gonna try to turn back on the channel points, but I can't. Because I think things are broken now. Of course they are.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Let me see if I can
He deserves a time.
exit overlay, reset.
It didn't work right off the bat, so we'll just have to wait and see if it works at
But no,
next
there's
fight.
always one imp that would win those.
Also,
an imp by the
you
name
had
of
a pretty
Mysterio.
sick shield.
Are you okay?
High
Yeah,
flying
yeah,
imp,
that's a door.
and it's the only reason
Stole
I
it right
can't
from the
lose it
pits.
because I can't
Oh,
see.
that's a
It looks in the
door?
air.
Yes, sir.
Fuck it, Kokkuri.
Maybe I
Letting its ego further.
Thank you.
Actually.
It is unfortunate, but
I'm coming over
I
to
was
you
not
too.
exactly here to win entirely.
get it.
And it seems that neither was
That's
Hero.
fair.
Travels around fighting.
So long as we gave a
Imp by
good
the name
performance.
Rey Mysterio.
That is
No,
right.
you do
What
did
magic
very
do you
well.
use? I'm curious.
Something like that when I was younger.
I'm sorry?
Traveling areas.
What magic do you do? I was curious because it's all the like shapes and colors and stuff.
Congratulations, you two.
The elders call it prismatic.
Absolutely.
A mix of light and clay.
Prismatic.
I always wanted to see.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Never got to.
Neat.
I can draw in mana.
It's more
It's very pretty.
Town Harvest. So
representation of it.
Every single festival.
You're. I don't know what you would call that.
Beats my
Ah,
ass.
my yokai light. I believe somewhat.
Oh.
Our lights can reflect our abilities and our
I was
mana,
gonna say,
in
my
a
ass
sense.
getting beaten are the games. The games is more entertaining than watching my ass beat.
Normally I'm used to
So it's
drawing
kind of
from
an indicator
spirits.
of what you do.
Yes.
Appreciate that.
Hmm.
That would be
Gotcha.
I'm wondering what Irenaeus is gonna do. I think it's his
You have no
turn.
idea what I'm capable of.
Well, it's also winter and
Off nothing here.
I just want to keep
Gio's
fighting.
turn. So, thank you.
Whatever they got going
I
on.
can understand that.
Hmm.
That'll also be interesting.
Oh no.
Looking at plants and stuff.
Oh.
To be fair, I didn't.
Is something the matter?
Hmm?
I normally don't
Darkness.
participate in things like
Winter's
this. if I'm being
darkness, I
honest.
think.
If I'm being honest, I'm actually a little
Right.
disappointed that this is a lot of what Israel is doing.
Aren't you happy with it?
Why is that?
Well, Yusri is a place of usual invention.
Well, I'm not quite sure how Ioneus works, but I don't think that's a good.
How come it boils down to who wins in a brawl fest for them?
I don't know if that's a good combination.
Things that test other methods of
I suppose we were lucky that our opponents were not direct opposites.
Not every wall needs to be beaten through.
I was a little too loose during that fight. Needed to
Yeah.
Exactly. So why does it come down to a usual fight in terms of all this for Israel? It doesn't make sense to me.
It was strange realizing that the fire is not magical.
But I'm tightening it up and I'll be okay, right as right.
What did you say?
The fire within the arena is not magical. I could not draw from it.
You're able to draw from fire?
Draw them in.
I draw from any type of mana. Generally, it is to release the mana from a spirit so that they can pass and return properly to the core.
Things are a little different there.
I can enhance my own and turn it into...
Less high-standing polish, more...
I turn it into my own and then I return it to its element.
As well as, you know,
I say this and think we put everybody on notice.
Pits and arenas.
Yeah,
It's my first time fighting against actual people.
I feel like teams are gonna start avoiding.
Admittedly, it also has a bit more crime and less law-bearing. But otherwise, there's a lot more fun places than the upper city, if I'm being honest.
I'm just saying we should expect a lot more people trying to hit us from afar.
So to speak.
Well, it's not all good, though. It depends on who you're with and where you come from.
Have you been doing
For
okay?
instance, I never got to partake in anything, really, up to most of my life, because
I believe she was
me
talking
and my
to
family
you.
worked in a
Either of
factory.
you.
Yeah, it's only now that I've actually got to enjoy
Aside from the soreness,
I've been alright.
Still, from the little free time I did get
luckily
running
the medical
around,
staff took care of it.
Yours.
it was fun.
Okay, good. Hi.
The cutting wind of mouths is quite powerful.
There's...
I would
How
ask
you
where
doing,
your
Rupert?
shoes are.
Crude way of putting it, actually. I don't know if I want to say
I
that
don't like
now.
wearing shoes.
Fair enough.
The more blunt you put things,
Just-
the probably better.
Just be careful, please. I
There
don't want you
seem
to
to be
step
many
your
nails
foot on
here.
something.
We don't give them a chance to rest.
Yeah.
Streets teaches you that shoes are uncomfortable.
Everyone is speaking of something called the tetanus.
I don't have shoes. I can't wear shoes either, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
And look at you, you
improvised.
Yeah.
I am just happy you didn't take a wrong turn and end up missing your
Are you
shoes.
alright?
Every place you go.
It's the first time I've really.
Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry.
When you really think about it, despite how big and
Well, in
shiny
some
this place
places,
is,
people
it's
would like gang up on other people.
it
Just
hides
think
a
that
lot
Glad nobody else caught that.
more disgusting aspects.
I don't know what happened. Rupert.
Don't worry about it.
Every place is like
Very well.
that.
Meanwhile, down there in the underground,
What's
you
going on?
see what you get.
I just wanted to give you
hello?
a hug. Hi. Sorry.
Sure. It's good to see you.
Good to
There
see you
was this,
too. Yeah, I'm fine. Just
There
where
was-
did you get?
Now you
I'm
finally
jealous.
can turn on Maxis overlay again.
that I used to
I like
eat
your
and
clothes.
sit at. It was mostly a
thank
bar
you.
for people,
I got it.
but more like a tavern
the
in a
plaza.
way.
Just go down a little.
I would always sit there and
Combination
also
weapon
get
shop
a free
and
drink.
clothing store.
I think mostly because the guy running
Oh.
it knew how
Oh.
bad things were for me.
I
Just
think I
wanted to
was
see me
there
take
trying
care
to
of.
deal with their
He was a nice guy.
ghost problem.
You're welcome.
There is
Oh.
ghost problem.
It's a store with the twins you're speaking of.
I think they're triplets.
Exactly. Yes.
Triplets.
I'm used to that stuff.
Except it was
If it wasn't for
Alrighty.
your
Okay, now I can see shit again, kind of.
you would have been
one of the
fine.
staff decided to
Let's
play
freaking
a
talk.
trick on them.
I don't know how to make the
I was just going
character in the RP. I mean, I'll do it.
Take that as a
Oh,
good
I
compliment,
think I
actually.
remember
Talking made by
that.
the spirit in defense of Kokkuri.
Yeah, so you came
Potentially,
in at the
yeah,
very end
depending.
of the-
Though a lot of the spirits that actually
Who you talk
attack
to.
people tend to
I heard we're one for
be
one.
fueled by negative emotions and would probably want to
There was
help.
a forfeit,
Oh, it's
but
not a
yes,
forfeit.
Kyo.
I think I'd find
And also, at least in the lore, the more they use their mana, which is effectively themselves, the closer they are to disappearing.
I don't remember the name.
They are nothing but mana left, so and they can't replenish it, which is partly why she draws the mana that's left to allow them to pass.
Yeah, there's more fights.
I do apologize for it, but
I don't know how they take
Generally, the more angry ones are the ones that have more mana, but they kind of burn themselves out. But they're very dangerous when they do it, so it's best to take that mana in a more controlled way.
Things to do easy.
Sure.
You get yourself something too.
That's at least what I learned. Yeah, like people who have died with very intense emotions become spirits,
And get one him too.
and they're made entirely of the mana that they had left, and they don't regain any.
There's strawberry.
I remember dragging you to
But it's against the natural order.
But I want the cherry.
We put work.
It's best to give up your
Strawberry
intense
and
emotions and
watermelon is
return to the
fine.
core properly so you can rest in peace.
Thank you.
I was ready for the cop. It would have
And
broken
allow the
my
next
leg.
life of the mana to unfold.
Right. Well.
The shaved ice, she recommended it. It's really good.
Yes, David showed me it when I first arrived. It's quite good.
You act as if you're like some giant. You act like you're just some big man made out of rock.
He is a very large man made out of rock.
He is a man made out of rock.
He's quite accurate.
Yeah.
You are.
He is. He is very much a man made out of rock.
Of course, because it's funny to me.
Besides, his name is literally.
Confused too, don't worry.
Man, no,
I'm
this
well
shit make no
aware.
sense.
I grew up with him.
Does that make him?
He's
Does that?
doing the fancy word thing that
Does that make him rock solid?
Don't. God
forget the
damn
word.
it.
Is that not accurate?
What? It's
It's
saying something
not
jokingly.
right.
Fancy.
It's not wrong.
This is some fancy city thing.
Okay.
Yeah, rest well. Feel better.
I'll be right back.
Listen.
Aww.
Listen to it, okay?
Can I show you? Can I show you?
That is nice. I would have to see whether that could actually be done, though, because that's up to the DMs, not me.
Thank you.
This isn't Metaverse, I can't DM my own stuff.
Myself.
You're
I got myself.
wishy-washy and carried by your morals rather than the law.
Whatever
You'll be fine.
Do not
I've never tried it before.
Yummy. It's really good.
They're not very law
I recommend it.
From Israel's troops down there.
Cold teeth.
I will know.
Oh yeah, it's cold. Oh dear. Rupert, hold the bridge to your nose.
Nice
Hold the
and
bridge to your
warm.
nose. There you go.
It's heavy.
Look comfortable.
It's not that heavy.
Better?
I mean, we could just kickstart him and make him warm, so it
More dressed up than
gets through faster too.
Next to him.
The uniform, it's not too different.
So am I, and I'm also water. You forgot.
Dressed up and I'm just stiff and.
The only thing that might cause the ice to melt, but yeah.
I can't do anything about how it looks.
There you go.
But
It was delicious.
there are ways to make it more airy, at least, not so tight-fitting.
Well, because you melted it, dear.
I'm getting very.
Yeah, you did. He turned it into a drink instead of
If it was just me,
I guess
would just
food?
wear as a button-up shirt and that'd be it.
Shaved ice is.
What would shave ice to be?
A dessert.
Food?
Liquid food.
See, I was
What
just
dessert for?
Liquid food.
That's what I'm thrown.
It's not a liquid though, it's solid. It's ice.
If it was liquid to begin with to turn solid,
What is going
I've
on?
reliquified it. Thus it is liquid
One
again.
second.
So it is soup.
But you're not slurping it.
You just got given. What?
I already drank it.
What is that?
Well, yeah, because you melted it.
apparently.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is a
I'll
dessert
have to
soup.
slip- I'll go buy another one. I'll slip that one in.
Dessert
How
soup.
much is it weigh?
How much do I
It is not inaccurate.
That's what ice cream is when you let it melt too long.
I'm not a fan of ice cream.
I guess. You give me
Really?
I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, but
It's
it's
too-
the same question. Yeah.
Creamy for me?
I don't think it's
I don't
too
think
much
you would
shit as it
intentionally
is.
harm someone.
Yeah.
That makes sense, I guess.
don't want it though, you can cake it.
They're just lactose intolerant. Who knows?
I didn't think about that.
What did you make solid? Wait, huh?
It's shaved ice. Ice is solid.
Yes, he is technically rock hard because he is a golem.
Solid.
That is all.
It ain't gonna blow up.
It's little solid.
You couldn't open it. I couldn't
Solid.
And now I'm gonna make it a liquid.
Stop.
You do not have to go tell him. He
My
does know.
brain.
And now it's liquefied.
I appreciate it.
I want to make sure you're not carrying something.
How did you make it solid again?
He didn't make it solid again.
It was already solid.
I thought it was liquid. You said you made it liquid though.
That one's dragging it over there. Good luck.
What are you doing?
I bought the ice. It was solid when I bought it. And then I just liquefied it.
Yeah, and then you drank it, and then you made it solid again?
No, he
didn't make
didn't
it solid.
make
I
it
just
solid
drank it.
again.
Yes.
That would be
please.
very
I
difficult.
need you to understand. How do you make something solid if you drink it?
But other than that, I'm good.
Stop. Stop.
That would be a question for the medical.
Just drop it.
It's a sandbag that you secure on my shoulder.
Suck it up until everything's all said and done.
Don't be afraid of Kuma.
No, he startled me. I was talking with him earlier.
Best of luck moving forward.
What'd you say?
That is an appropriate name. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Kokkuri.
It is an appropriate name, yes.
This is
Oh,
Uh, my name is Kokkuri. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Kuma. Well, my name is Susan Junior Mauler, but everybody calls me Kuma.
What?
Ah, so it is a nickname.
Nice to meet you.
Comfortable are we?
Does make sense.
Something like that.
It is a word for a bear within the
It's
people.
bear in another language.
Yes.
I don't have anything to represent in my family. Plus, I've been mean to represent. That's quite nice. Also, I saw you fight earlier. I must say, your magic looks beautiful.
I just said
I do appreciate it. I suppose I am not used to fighting against people that are not spirits.
Same thing.
I was gonna say, I don't think Arwen can wear shoes, right?
shoes.
I'm sorry.
I'm not really used to fighting at all.
You're in a real We both walked.
No, they have not followed us here. There is a small child, however, so do please watch your language. They are learning things.
If I could fly, I would.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Rupert. I don't have legs.
I'm aware. I just said you're in a wheelchair.
What is a wheelchair have to do with anything?
You don't touch
She
the
can't
ground.
she can't wear shoes though. That's beside the point.
Which one was it?
I didn't say anything.
What?
I did I curse?
Someone said watch your
Oh,
language.
Kokkuri doesn't like the cursing, I don't think.
Fuck.
Oh, it is simply because of the small spirits. There are many child spirits in this city.
Okay, you're right.
Shoes protect you
Got you.
from the ground.
Okay, wait, what's going
Understood. Also,
Anyways,
a fight's beginning.
What about cursing? I'm sorry.
The fights are about to start.
there
Don't
are
curse
child
because of the
spirits.
spirits that could be around.
It'd be nice if they take all the flying people.
There are quite a few within the city. It is unfortunate.
Well, I apologize. I don't know why Yuki did that.
You also shouldn't curse because it's a bad choice.
I don't know why she did that.
Interesting.
Did you just make a pun with his name?
Yes, I did.
Extra defense.
Ooh, winter.
You're lucky I like you.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. I can't tell what's going on right now. Hold on. Okay, that's.
You could take on the other guy. I'll try to get the big guy right there. Or figure something out.
Arenatus, just, yeah, it's not.
Fuck.
And I don't know the
It's
other.
quite intensely.
I don't know what's going on either.
Geo and Winter.
Oh.
Wait, I think I know a way so I can comprehend everything that's going on.
Ice trap.
Geo's a water and light user who utilizes bubbles
I
and
think
different
these two.
techniques.
I think the two they're up against are
sliding on the
angels.
floor by making it slippery. Things of that like.
One's certainly an angel. I'm not sure about the other one.
Yeah, one is certainly one.
They can take each other out.
Looks like the angels being pressured a little bit, but whenever they cast spells, I can feel the magic.
So we can go over there and get a better view.
Alright, I'm gonna set my sandbag right here.
Arenatus just got hit by spikes.
I'll go over there to get a better view.
And just standing there, alright.
Oh, there he goes.
And remember, during fights, sometimes it takes a second for them to realize what's going on.
They were out there for a good while.
Adrenaline's a hell of a
Poison.
drug, that's for sure.
Do you need another drink?
No, I'm good.
I did not know
Give me your
that winter
cups,
can fly.
empties.
Thank you.
I didn't really know.
Yosashi.
I really need to make my.
Give him the cup. Give him the empty cup.
Got it that time.
Wait, you what?
Ooh.
I'm not surprised that he's going
back
for
when I
Arenatus.
met the first user professor, I had this idea to make a hoverboard effectively using propellants. Still trying to figure that out.
Wouldn't you need like a massive amount of power to make something like that work?
That's
It's still
entirely
strange to consider this a
dependent upon
2v2.
how fast and or how
Seems more
much
like
I
two
want to
1v1s.
hover above. By technicality, yes. However,
Yeah.
if I use it to where I'm
When
using
order
my
is they
normal
don't
mana, I'm
protect each
connecting
other.
to it, then I could just regenerate it from me.
Let's go, Gil Winter!
What I was attempting to do is quite difficult with the arena working against you.
This guy just gave me a genius idea.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm kind of glad that we have these
Hezekiah gave me a genius idea that if I'm in the match, I could work together with someone to hold them in place and then just put the thoughts of giving up in their heads.
Yeah, you could. Oh, yep. There's
Ooh, he's pushing him into the poison.
It's. Can he be Oh, and Winter got hit by that.
Wait, are angels affected by poison?
I'm wondering too is how's the angel not
I
hitting
don't know.
What Geo in the process?
My guess, he figures out a way how to pinpoint his own attacks. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think he actually is his buddy is moving pretty quick though. I am so glad.
They also disappeared quite a few times. I don't know if it's teleportation or just speed.
I don't think this is a good matchup. I think he's using light, and it's very hard against dark.
Ooh.
Yeah, but doesn't that also work in the same way too in the reverse? Isn't light weak to dark?
I've returned. Who's winning?
Yes, light is weak to dark.
Hits to him. That's the issue.
It's hard to say right now who's winning.
Ooh.
Oh, they're getting focused down.
That's interesting.
Come
What
on,
is
Gil.
that?
What's what?
The barrage of flame.
Oh, ouch.
There's quite a bit
Our
going
angel
on.
friend seems to be really good with lasers.
Yeah.
If I'm being
They're gonna
honest,
determine points by traps.
Laser.
Hasn't been hit as much as the other one so far.
I think he's using concentrated light to shoot at people.
Yes, I think it's
Ah.
concentrated light from the looks of it.
A beam of flame.
Oh, there's his.
To be fair, if they
Yes,
don't,
no.
if they don't,
Shield?
Hi. Sorry, I'm watching.
Yeah.
it's still anyone's game.
They
They
go
both have been
slightly.
trading blows with each other.
Oh, too close.
yeah.
I can't say
I don't
about
think
Gil
Winter
and
is
the other
hitting,
one.
what is that?
That and
angel's
the
name?
ice have been the only
Arenaeus.
magical trap so far.
Irenaeus. Winter's not hitting Irenaeus as much as Irenaeus is hitting him, and Irenaeus seems to have a lot of homing attacks.
Irenaeus is hitting him more with spells.
Well,
Winter's
I'm
been hitting him quite a lot with the sword.
I'll be honest, I think the other one is more
Ooh.
scary. The one that's just shoots the giant death beams and
Thankfully, Gil's been
He's
using
holding
all over the
he's
place.
holding the gun
Melee
face
wise,
from
he's
that
so
one
fucking
inventor.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's a curse.
I'm not gonna do love
interesting.
blocking like that.
Why is
Get off the
she for gravity?
You put your shield up and taunt at the same time.
And the lightning.
And Angel got hit by lightning.
Focus on him.
Ooh.
I have a feeling right now
That
where the
might
fight's
hurt.
going at. We aren't gonna have to deal with them.
You'll see.
trade-off
and then
between
over
them.
there. Yeah, their trade-offs are pretty good over
Those
there.
two are definitely trading blows.
He's not
So
good at
they
melee
exchange
fighting.
blows and kind of run away from each other. Shields going up, but they kind of move away.
I
Circling around.
just spiked up about two of them.
There you go, Gil.
Yeah, Wynn is doing a good job of pushing the
Winter,
angel up
come
to the
on.
sky. There's a sky hazard with lightning. Angel got hit by that, came down a little bit, but it looks like they're going back to strikes.
We can only hope. That's
This
all I
is
can say.
hard.
We can only hope.
Ooh. Come on, Winter.
Very close show, you
Winter and
can
Aaron are just more close trading blows.
Well, just tell me when we get
Oh.
Come on, Winter!
You know what's fun?
No, I think he only has two. Wait, does he have
You
four?
have to visualize everything in a tabletop game.
Wait.
I think he has four.
Those arms are light.
I mean, she might.
Oh.
Wait, she charmed the other They're pure light.
Oh.
She could do something.
Wait, did she?
Yes.
I think she did, yeah.
Oh boy.
Sensing cards on the
He
table.
hit his
Not
ally
cheating.
again.
Nope.
When she taps the table, she can
Probably to snap him out of
He feigned
Probably
it.
to snap him out of the. Oh.
True.
Fair enough.
No, he feigned being charmed.
It wasn't a thing. He hit his target.
Was it?
The charm is worn off.
Oh.
This is on the ground because he was shot by it.
Yes.
Ooh.
Spikes. Come on, Winter.
They can just heal it, right?
Winter and you. Oof.
Good dodge.
Oof.
I don't care how good I get. I'm not gonna die. They can't
Get out of it. No.
They're quite intense attacks for such a, well, a friendly tournament.
Yeah, but I think he's fine.
It'll be fun. She told me
Is there an ass down?
Aaron is on a knee.
Maybe.
He's recovering.
I guess so much for being better as an angel.
It's over.
Oh, fight's over.
Oh.
Oh, he heard that.
For Angel, he got a real bad potty mouth.
Unfortunately, it's not worth
But Leah does not seem as if the spirits heard that.
I don't know.
As long as it doesn't break whatever. If I remember correctly, they have like some
I
type
don't
of
know if
like
purity is
thing they have to
potential of,
follow.
more things like that.
Hey, Val.
I don't know actually. I never really studied it.
Yeah, they have a vow. As long as it doesn't break their vow, I don't think anything bad would happen.
Oh, cool. Then he's just an
I
asshole.
hope it was Winter and Gil.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We'll see.
It was a nice light show.
Those are a dime a dozen.
We've known he's been an asshole this whole time.
Yeah,
He's been acting like he's better than all of us.
Talk to him.
He's a mighty type.
Ah.
I heard rumors, but I personally now see he's an asshole.
I mean, Stone, he's been flying above all of us. He doesn't even
God,
really
that's
see
not
him on the
nice.
ground
All
with
people
us. He's
are
always
nice.
flying
Did they
above
win?
us, acting like he's better than all of us.
Maybe it'll fix it now.
I think Gio and Winter
I
got
mean-
this.
Calm down.
I wonder if anybody has asked how his is.
It's a tough battle, if I'm being honest.
There's a lot of factors to play out here.
Yeah.
At least
Well,
if they lose, it's an ego check that he's so right.
Do I risk a point?
Okay, I can at least test if the, I don't know for sure if the
You know what? I'm gonna
DTS is working, but
Gio did really good.
You will do
That's the
that.
only reason I'm thinking.
I
All
might
I'm
as well.
saying, from what I've
Not
seen,
long
he's
ago,
high and
actually,
mighty.
Gio actually very much so took a lead in this.
And what I've heard.
Winter
That was quite literal within the match. He spent most of the time in the air.
Probably almost
I cannot say anything to that,
but
however.
Gio versus the other one, Gio had the lead.
It'd be odd with a being with wings not being able to fly.
Yes, that worked.
She shielded them both, herself
It
and
didn't
Winter.
help that he was friendly fire either.
Yeah, that's what makes me think that
Cool.
Gio and Winter might got this. I hope.
Well,
It'll definitely be an interesting discussion.
Right now, I saw Irenaeus actually go down.
Got it.
Judges might take that into consideration.
Maybe.
Not wrong.
Overheard what her abilities
Plus, Uranus got knocked down from the sky quite a few times.
So,
At least
Yeah.
compared
why
to
I asked you.
I mean, but let the judges figure that out.
There they go.
Find out.
We're finding out.
I ain't scared
Was
of
that the,
him.
was
I
that
still
the
think
last
you
one?
should win out.
I don't know.
No, there's more. There's more fights.
There's more.
It's a tournament. So whoever wins go on to fight. Who was it? let's see. The first round was
Mal
Nikos
and
Nikos and Mal.
Mel,
Nikos, yeah.
So they went on. The second fight was Kyo and
Kyo and
yeah.
It's still too early.
So that's yeah. So they're gonna be fight. Ooh. Mel and
This
Nikos
is
are
only the
going to
third
have.
fight.
I just asked because I'm getting a bit tired. You see.
Does anybody want shaved
Let's
ice?
If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yes, I do kind of want to go to sleep. It's like
No, take some.
it feels like a 4 a.m. on a Saturday.
Small as it can be.
I see.
Go to bed.
To be honest, after having
Some good rest. Okay, it was nice seeing you.
It was very nice to meet you.
It's always nice
Having
to
a
see
night,
you.
Kuma.
Yeah. It's always nice to meet you people.
Indeed.
I see you again.
Would recommend.
I hope to
As
see
do
you
I.
too.
Goodbye.
I think strawberry would be easy.
I would recommend coffee.
Yeah, I don't have banana.
Huh?
No.
I'm not drinking coffee. No caffeine.
No.
Okay.
I live in
A talking teddy bear is so cool.
Okay. But isn't
I believe he is more than a teddy bear, but
Never let.
that is a nice
never
sentiment.
let them have coffee. Never let them.
I promise I won't.
It's already too late, Viviana. I had 3 cups this morning.
You noticed?
Not you.
Oh God.
Reminds me of the time that people said I should try cocaine. It's really weird.
I'm
I did not recommend that.
What the hell did you say?
No.
Rupert, breathe. Breathe, Rupert.
What? Kuma.
Apologies.
Apparently, someone recommended Kuma cocaine. I don't know what that is.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
no, I do not know either.
Medicine or something?
I don't know.
No. Goodness.
It might be like a thing of chocolate.
Okay.
Like, you know, chocolate
it's
comes
not.
from cocoa.
That's cocoa, not cocaine.
Yeah.
Let me break
We don't need Xander to know what this is. Leave him out of it.
his color of a rock.
Rupert?
And you shove it
Rupert? He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know.
Piece of stone, okay?
No, stop.
Will such a thing involve him being in a barrel again?
Stop!
But
Okay,
I'm not giving anybody a piece of me to shove up their nose.
That makes sense.
No.
We don't need Xander to know things he doesn't need to know.
I would rather.
Let's just put it that way.
No offense, but I would rather not shove
Why the
you
fuck would
up my
anybody
nose.
shove rocks up their nose?
After taking some
Perhaps it is
time
something
and,
in gargoyle culture.
well, a rather tough decision by all the judges, it has been concluded that the winners are the team of Miss Gio and Mr. Winter.
Nice.
Well done.
Stop.
Is this what you call sticking it to the man?
By the way, you know how you sent Rupert
To get some shaved ice.
Who's the man in this
Yes.
situation? Did you know that David could make it this whole time?
Superior to everyone here.
Then absolutely.
Sure, yeah.
Hmm? I thought he was receiving it.
Thanks for letting me know.
He brought some back.
Oh. Got some what?
What did he do?
He originally told me that they sell it here.
Later. Please.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you when he's not in earshot. Hi.
What? What was that about?
Hi? Oh. Got it. I understand now what you meant by he's not in earshot. I gotcha. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. There's something I need to check on. I shall be back.
I'm gonna go over there before I lose my brain cells. You wanna come?
Container back for this fight.
I just want to say it was really hard to decide between you guys two, but you all did very well. Now the peanut galley can get hot.
Hello. I'm planning to walk in like this, by the way.
Yeah, it was great.
There's no wounds, but it's just dried blood.
Games are in a bad mood.
Oh.
fluff.
The sudden comeback doesn't make sense.
Remember, we had to test and figure it out ourselves.
Why are you gonna take my fluff?
Not many will explain it till afterwards, but...
So why does it gotta be my fluff?
I suppose we'll see.
She might explain more to me later if I try my cards
Greetings.
correctly.
What
team is
tough call?
That is the big question.
Congratulations to Ms. Gio and Mr. Winter on their victory. Moving on, we would be concluding our first round matches. However, due to one team unable to at least arrive, we'll be moving on to the second round with the team of Windhelm and
It's like, I can't hear,
Nako,
sorry.
at least being able to advance forward. You'll be facing the team of Lance and Sabriel.
Oh.
Oh, that was very loud.
I wish you luck. Good luck.
Says you fought really well. I was really happy to see your fight. Did you have fun?
It was quite informative. And thank you.
Do not be a
Hopefully, at
disappointment.
least we served our
believe in you.
purpose. That is all we can hope for.
I will go first then. How's that?
Y'all heard what they
Suppose it is up to the scouters now.
If I turn my head the other way, you don't get...
Well, it was a learning experience, and I think you were impressive with what you could do. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
I do appreciate it. Thank you, Q.
Some of us have Valkyrie
Menace.
costume a fruity
Yeah.
past.
Do you know how many teams are still left?
No. You're right.
You haven't fought yet. And neither have I. You haven't fought yet, and neither have I.
Without having to show much.
You think you two are gonna go against each other?
Fuck. That would be fun. I
would.
suppose the gods are watching right this time. I like your sword. I want to see you use it. That'd be fun.
Alright.
Interesting. No, well.
For some reason,
you might be unlucky and forced to fight people who are also not having done a fight yet, but like one can only hope, we might be somewhat fortunate.
they've all been interesting so far.
You did well
least.
there, Naeus' friend. I'm sad we don't get to see you fight more, but
Yes, well done.
I enjoyed it more than most fights.
No.
Yeah, my thanks for that.
There's still ash on my armor.
I hope to see you fight more in the future.
Certainly an interesting performance, Mr. Aeneas.
It was. I enjoyed it.
Oh, but
Well done.
okay.
I'm glad my advice helped you then.
Oh no, I'm already healed by now. But thank you. Actually, I would like that.
You might get help from the medics.
Then after the tournament is concluded, we'll make sure to at least have that all.
I had to
at least
clean things
cleaned
off
up
from the
before
medics.
you enter the festival. Then
Everything is still
Still need to
sore.
clean things off a little bit.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Everything is fine. It's just
it will certainly be alarming. Some of the other
practically
festival
living in that
goers.
fire, anyways.
One of the competitors just
It was
choked
quite
up
difficult.
from blood.
something in my metaphorical.
Unfortunately, I could not drive from it.
Oh, I assure you, most of it's my own.
No, you're fine. I was also fluxing, so that was a very awkward staring contest.
Also, have you heard of some sort of...
I'm
sorry, I didn't mean to stare at you.
There's some sort of ritual where one takes rocks and puts up the nose.
I don't get to
They were
progress.
discussing it over there. I thought it was some sort of gargoyle
enjoyed it nonetheless.
potential ritual.
I liked
They
your
called
fight.
it cocaine.
You didn't bore me in the
Thank you.
slightest.
I'm trying to find
And
one.
I'm sad you don't
Pawn
get to go
out the
forward,
fucking
but
ring around the road
the joy
with
I
me.
got from seeing you two still fight then gives me quite
Are you alright?
I'm glad at least to see one of the theories tested too. Now to test the second theory, whoever goes next.
And what
We still
theory
haven't
was
seen the
that?
new trap.
Sound.
They might wait till the second rounds to use it. Irenaeus, do you have an extra change of clothing?
Not currently. I suppose I could go return to go change. Why does this
I'm
bother
kind
you?
of surprised.
Those are
seeing
drugs.
you- No, it doesn't bother me. I'm just kind of surprised seeing you like not doing
Ah.
anything about it.
I'm
Why
already
would one
healed.
put
There's
drugs
no
in their
issue.
nose?
Okay.
I guess it's the type of drug.
I mean,
I
yes,
just saw
it's
you
a
as
little
more of like a
unpleasant.
neat person.
I could understand if it was some sort of gas. It is strange to put a rock.
You're trying to speak to me, Cube.
Is it a type of
Some
gargoyle
people
drug?
are weird like that, I suppose. I would hope not. Are they doing cocaine over there?
Part in the sport. One of
No,
them said,
they simply mentioned it. Apparently
We should
someone
find
said
a
that
letter or after the
Mr.
tournament. I
Kuma
want that.
should use it.
And the second part said, I can digest that blood if you want.
Let me guess, is that the bear?
Yes.
I would
It was an educated guess.
I would be alright.
Apparently
with a
that is his
fight, but
nickname. It is
later.
very...
As for the second one,
It works very well
No,
considering it is the word
that
for
sounds
bear in
unpleasant.
the yokai language.
It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm giving a fair warning to those who know about that.
That's fine. Suit yourself.
What did he do
I'm
this
glad
time?
you accepted.
He may
I wanna
or
call
may
it
not
out.
have learned about crack cocaine, so...
Ah, yes.
So they were
Keep him away from it. It was a very simple task.
keep the cocaine away from me.
Is he gonna get in trouble for doing
How
drugs
often
like
is
that?
how often do you find cocaine? It's real.
You don't, but Xander has ways.
I'm going to trust you to be my
Then make
friend.
sure that it doesn't happen.
That substance gets anywhere near this if I use my
Just make
mystic
sure it
ball
doesn't
affecting
happen.
everybody.
Ah. Can you take
I
a
don't
relax?
want to get arrested.
The other lady, the glowing lady. Forgot her name.
What?
Yes. Just have a question.
What do you mean?
Since you're
They
no
said they
longer
were
in the
rocks.
tournament, am I
Can
allowed to
rocks
ask
go
you
into your
something,
hair?
lady? Miss?
I've
been told you might need some assistance.
Down there.
Apologies. It is hard to hear.
Apologies. No worries. I didn't want to call you by your race to be
who
rude.
told you
What's
that?
your name again, dear?
I am Kokkuri.
Kokkuri.
I think a half
I'm
beast
curious,
woman,
with your
white hair,
light
also
magic, was it?
affiliated with you.
A fusion. Partly light. And clay.
Fusion? Ah. So it was run the fusion light here. I was curious about it. Were you absorbing the elements in your fight? What was going on with that, if I may ask?
Yes. I
There's
can
no
at
harm
least draw
asking since
mana.
you're no longer in the fight.
This is true. My magic can absorb
Interesting.
other types of mana and convert it to my own. And then I can use it later.
Is that
Normally
what was
I am-
happening?
That's
Yes.
interesting.
Normally I am used to drawing from spirits so that they can pass on. This was a different type of event for me.
Well, I hope you get the headmistress's attention. Surely that'd be interesting to see grow and get stronger.
That is certainly what I am hoping. That is at least my goal here. If I have done that, I have served my
And if
purpose.
you do get her... If you do get her attention, what house are you hoping to strive for?
I'm not entirely certain, but at least from what I have heard, it seems Centurion House is more proper for my defensive capabilities.
I was right with that guess too. Well, I hope you get Centurion, the same with Menace. I think you two be good friends.
Ah, yes.
Hello,
I just
I'm
met
Have
them.
a lot of fun.
Good to see you again. Best of luck as well.
Nice to see Mr. Lance. How are you,
Really? He hasn't told us anything. The only thing he's given me any inch on is his worry about my consumption of lightning, but besides that, not much has been given.
Also, if you need,
Though,
I did find a water
with the
mage
prosthetics being quite
that was
durable,
assisting us.
I doubt he's a ranged fighter. No reason
They
paying
were
that
able
much
to at least
expensive in
draw
defense
the
if it's not meant to get broken.
blood from my outfit. They may be able to help you.
I would accept a water mage rather than a blood mage.
It is interesting blood mages exist. An interesting concept.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, Europa?
Hold on.
Well.
I'll have to do it. Okay, this is so
Curious. Apologies if this question's insensitive. Do you know if the man over there is an angel too, or is he a gargoyle? It's hard to tell with how pasty he is in his wings. The one next to the purple blind one.
You're referring to Stone?
Are you referring to Stone or to the right?
No, not Stone, the other one. Am I right?
That is an angel.
Interesting.
They are radiant.
Same as Sabriel, if I remember right, yes?
Yes. Same subspecies.
What kind is Exilio? Are they called Silent something?
That's close enough, yes.
Silent Blood?
Yes.
I wonder if he's also on the 2v2s
Did I
or just
miss something?
spectating. There's a lot of new faces.
Seemed like a good joke, find that
keep
cooking
track
stuff,
of
but
it.
then here, but no.
Only so much planning one can do, I suppose, on short notice.
Wait, sorry, was that in character?
Did you see my name, Blitz?
Technically. Thinking
No,
disregard.
Menace.
Oh, it wasn't TTS? Interesting.
Okay.
Was that supposed to be? Was that in character?
More of your variables gets eliminated.
True. Well, I was hoping to
I'm sorry, I
either
missed
fight
it.
against you or Irenaeus. Still hoping me and you will fight at least. Our numbers are dwindling, so the chances is becoming more likely.
Indeed.
Doesn't mean you can't
And let's
spar
still
at
not
another
yet
time.
met your partner.
This is true.
I'm surprised they haven't even approached you yet.
Well,
Unless it's the pink one over there, but...
only time will tell.
True.
I'm just glad nothing was catastrophic yet.
Hopefully it remains that way. It would be a terrible tournament if people did not follow the rules.
I would hope so.
I don't feel like everyone will, but hopefully people listen. Those who don't follow the rules rarely take it seriously until it's too late, after all. And
Definitely
depending
gonna
on
want
a
to talk
few
to
people...
Val and Nikos after this is over.
Yes.
Actually, dear Europa, I am curious though. What caused you to forfeit so early? You were the leader, it looked like, from afar.
If the fight
Was it
continued
mana
on any longer,
exhaustion?
they both would have died.
It was actually not quite early.
I admit I wasn't really going all out at that point. I didn't really want to. It's hard
Suppose
to
I can't
explain.
fault you on that reasoning then.
It is better to know one's
I
limits.
decided it would be better off if we were to give them the opportunity to move forward.
It's very noble of you. Especially considering I heard something completely different from Mal.
Oh?
He was talking about how he had a generally easy time blowing away all of your clouds. And that you seem to be on your last legs in terms of mana conservation. I don't think they have the same perspective as you.
What was he saying about me?
The general impression I got was that you had forfeited because you both were on your last legs. Not out of some higher nobility of not wanting to permanently kill your opponents.
They both fought very well. That's for sure.
More right than I thought I was.
They did catch me off guard a couple of times. I don't know what they were doing most of the time over there, but I've only seen Mal a couple of times. Kokkuri did a very good job holding him off.
I do appreciate that.
You
Though
seem
that does not
angry,
seem the type.
Vidal.
I'm a little frustrated.
That does not seem like something
Yes.
Mel would say from our interactions.
Keep me in the loop
It
with
is
the
quite
fights.
curious.
I'm gonna go rest. I feel sick.
Go rest.
As long as he feels good, I don't mind. He'll learn one way or another.
Wintering Geo. Capable of
What a
both
menacing
melee
statement.
and range. Geo seems a bit more defensive, one of them. Winter was
The
more
big goal.
offensive. But Geo is definitely one that needs to be eliminated in the long term.
At least I can take grace knowing that Winter
Save
won't
the
solely
top ten for
focus on
later.
flying.
I'll have a talk
Even
with
then,
them.
we still have Mao. And I don't know how much
There
you
should be
tend to
time.
fly with your wings. Or many of the other winged individuals, to be said. Well.
Technically, it's a little bit problem with the harpy.
True.
I mean,
Maybe
they
it
have
would
to
be better off
use
if they
the
didn't know we were
wings to
capable
keep
of.
themselves up.
Are they starting?
Whilst the arms are.
They are.
Excellent. Alright.
He's in his armor.
That's interesting and tired.
Interesting.
You can already tell one is a defensive one, considering the shield.
Oh, that's a wonder. That's why his clothes are fashioned the way they were.
Little mage doing little mage. Oh my god.
Calling him in for it
What?
immediately.
Interesting. That was so rude.
I think it was a poor decision for the tank to rush ahead of the mage instead of protecting the mage.
Definitely tell
I
me.
agree, but that was so
I have noticed that most of these matches are 2 1v1s versus 2v2s.
I know I said it hit it fast and hit it hard.
Oh, the little
Oh,
mage's
Saber
attacks
crossover
might
my
not do
eyes.
well. The mage's attacks might not do well because look at how armored Lance is, and Sabriel also has a shield. So the
Fire,
mage might
fire.
realistically not be able to do much.
As long as they
Unless
stick
they have other
behind
magic.
these ranged attacks, I think they should at least get one or two hits in.
Oh?
What does that do?
Oh, whoops.
Fire?
That was unfortunate.
Nature.
Visual awareness.
Oh, don't step back. The spikes are coming.
That was good timing with the spikes.
The
Oh.
2 shields.
Oh, it's Sabriel's.
It might not be their barrier.
Interesting.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
interesting.
Sabriel, that was so mean!
What a lovely attack.
I think I can tell who's gonna win this one.
It shows you which ones have more
Lance and
coordinations
Sabriel
with
have
each
really
other.
good team
I
coordination.
can't tell if it's ice or lightning with how it moves.
Oh no, that mage just trapped themselves against.
Sabriel.
What are those spikes made of?
Oh.
Spikes, probably steel or something.
I would hope it's steel.
Now this blocks the view.
Thank
No,
you
it
for
might not.
blocking the view. Very, very nice.
What more fire you pieces? That was lightning.
Are they gonna have to make me stand up to see everything?
Did Lance just absorb that?
Menace,
It
do you want
became
a
red
bit of you?
earlier before he got hit with fire.
Yeah.
Get on.
Meaning-
Yeah, let's go.
He,
Thank
he,
you.
he absorbs element as well.
Nice. Nice as an arc like
Sorry, I got excited.
I see.
It's definitely dual casting and not fusion casting.
I'm
Sure,
actually
Charles
gonna
should
get
know.
off
No, they
this
should
in a
not.
second. Oh,
Sorry.
Itchy powder, yes.
You didn't inhale
You're
anything,
good
did you? That was probably why, actually.
no, I didn't. It's okay.
Greetings.
Something resilient to heat.
Oh no, both of them are on the spikes now.
They're okay.
Three other
they're
combatants are
doing
on the
really
spikes.
well with like team coordination. They're not doing
The
too
spikes
well
aren't
with
piercing.
getting away from the spikes.
It's getting through Sabriel's defense, but not Lance's.
I'm trying to figure out.
And Lance seems to try to stop spells from going off when opportune moment.
What do you all think? Thoughts are Ines on the element so far?
They're interesting. I admit I'm a
know, at
little
least-
surprised. I hadn't
Lance makes
expected
use
that
of his
to be the
opportunities.
expression that Lance would use for his elements.
Trying to figure
Well,
out
I'd
what
already
they are.
Sabriel's trapped.
Yeah, but
guess.
Oh.
Did she fly out of this?
So it's fire and ice or lightning. Still thinking.
There we go.
Be lightning and fire. And that would explain the question he asked earlier.
He's trapped in the vortex.
What type of magic
He's not trapped in the vortex.
So
Seems to be
it's
petals of
like
some kind.
nature.
Some type of nature, most probably.
I don't know if they have a specific type of magic. It might be nature.
I assumed it
All
wasn't
their things
nature
seem
or light.
nature-y. I'm not really sure about the little bee though. It's not light because they did like
Lance, watch it.
little vine
Oh
things.
no. Okay. At least they have space.
I'm starting to suspect it's nature and dark.
Might be.
Dark?
Oh.
Guess I can see it.
So fusion, 2 duels, and Cypriel's only done ice.
Split element.
I will say I do like that they help each other way more often.
I would hope that that would be the point.
It shows off that they have worked for quite a long time.
And he didn't hit his teammate that time. He hasn't yet so far, but...
Lance didn't account for the fact it was rotating.
He's using his body weight with it, so it's a bit... Interesting.
Really, Oleander?
He's giving
Thank you much
Sabriel
for the
time to
pops, for
recover.
the raid. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. We're watching some fights.
Oh, but the other won't let her.
A little bit too late.
Unfortunate.
It was definitely a good call.
Lance needs to help out Sabriel. Maybe. Just kind of getting double teamed a bit.
Interesting.
The ice.
Behind you, Lance.
They were not paying attention.
Sabriel got hit by it. So did Lance. I mean, she's an ice user, so maybe she should be fine. Most people who are single with their element are resistant
Well,
to
it
it.
spikes. So, it doesn't matter if she's, like, resistant to ice or not. Those are still ice
No, they're
spikes.
fighting a giant.
True. Kind of.
So they're gonna pierce her.
Right,
Yeah,
she can't just absorb it, can she?
The spikes are about to come up. She should move.
Ice spikes aren't really like an
Hard,
absorbable
right?
thing.
Possible.
Unless you're absorbing the magic.
Yes. No, you're completely right. I'm not arguing with you there. You're completely right.
That one surrendered.
I'm so used to, well, my situation. I kind of forget.
Is the
It's not
mage
safe for
okay?
others.
They're just kind of sitting on the floor.
They may have
I think that's a surrender.
surrendered, yes.
Oh, can individual they're fighting still.
I guess that explains.
They're still fighting. Oh,
so that's not a surrender.
The
minute they shot, they just negated any potential
Sabriel.
surrender.
Lance, don't tell me.
She freaked out when we were up on the towers earlier.
Did he get
Fan
bigger?
of looking over the edge.
He absolutely got bigger.
Would explain why she can't fly. She's afraid of heights. Why would you enable yourself to go where you don't like?
I think this might have gone a little bit too far.
Very much so.
Are they dead?
I don't think
Probably
they're
not dead,
dead.
though. Probably a
I think
bit
they're
more
just
injured.
They got stomped really hard.
Lance did attack a surrendered opponent.
They didn't surrender.
They were
shot.
attacking.
They hadn't surrendered. They were attacking from the floor.
If
They
they
were still in active combat.
show that they were surrendered and then attempted to attack afterwards, that should be a disqualification.
I agree.
Aren't you supposed to raise your arms when you're both surrendered, or when you're surrendering yourself?
They might have.
Neither
just
arm
been-
was raised compared to you guys.
This is true.
From my
They
point of view,
had
it
not
almost looked
surrendered. There's a
Yeah,
specific
they were
motion.
being ignored, so
Those two
they
definitely
might have surrendered, or they were just
Blitz.
injured and laying on the ground.
There's a very specific motion that you have to do in order to forfeit. Take a knee and
noticed.
raise an arm.
Ah, knees included.
Yeah.
Notice the arm but not the
So-
knee, but they never raised their arms.
Exactly. They had not surrendered, and then they attempted to fire. They were still an active combatant, just an immobile one.
Thank you for correcting there, though. Good to know the knees involved. Also.
Interesting.
I saw the arms, but never the leg.
You will
It's
be
hard to
run
watch
through
those
the
legs
same explanation.
Right. Oh.
I hope they're okay.
How many contestants are left?
These tournaments are never good.
So far, at least 3 teams.
The
that
medics
I
here
care
seem to
for,
be quite
really.
good.
Your group, my group,
They definitely are.
their group.
More
There's
than
an odd number
likely,
there.
one of us three are gonna clash potentially this
It
one
is
or
still
some
probably
other.
best to rest
True.
for a while afterwards to make sure nothing
Hope we
gets
fight.
strained.
Waiting is starting to bore me a bit.
I would recommend getting some shaved ice. It is quite good here.
They were very good.
Expected no less.
Now that his blood has begun to dry, I think I will go back to get my change of clothes. It's
You
unpleasant.
should.
That would be a good idea.
Very well, sir.
You sound bothered.
How's it going?
We'll talk later.
I think
You're going to go
then,
through the same experience.
considering things, I think Lance's team
What is
might
that supposed to mean?
If the
I think
case
so,
was
too.
didn't surrender. It would have been the one thing if they had already surrendered and Lance attacked his surrendered opponent. Though, considering that was not the case.
Kokkuri.
Exactly.
They're on the floor, I but like no your gesture was backpack. made. No hand of raise or
After
kneel
careful
down.
consideration, our victors have been decided. It will be the team of Wilhelm and Nako.
What?
How? Huh.
Why?
Curious.
One of them was on the
Is
phone.
disqualification?
Perhaps.
No.
It
Interesting.
shouldn't have been.
Perhaps Lance left
Bodies of
Sabriel
had
alone a little
member
bit too much.
resting. And that also, meaning
The
Menace.
mage was also quite
Yeah.
defensive with their teammates.
I'm going to stick closer by you when we do fight then.
They weren't
Yeah, I'll do the same. I think we have to focus more on teamwork, but I don't know why, because
We can handle that.
more teamwork.
What?
Yesn't.
Hi. I'm just right here.
They
They
both
did more
were
combos
on par with
together
each
than
other.
the other two did.
Hey, hi.
Okay. True.
Again,
I don't.
I also think for the sake of the little mage.
All
they
right,
should've
as we
been
enter
bumped up.
now
They couldn't handle
with
one
that fight, the second round,
That's one
we'll
that you
be
choose.
be
We'll help
proceeding
to
onward.
support each other.
Our next fight consists of our first round winners, the team of Mr. Mal and Nikos, versus the team of Blitz and Menace.
Oh shit. Okay.
Interesting.
Good luck.
Well,
I'm
There
gonna
you
have
go.
to
See ya.
kind of forgot who I want to
Good
vote,
luck, you
who I
two.
want to root for. Good luck though.
That was swift.
For me,
Is
I'm
he still
cooler.
on my back?
Yes, you're still on your back.
Hey.
That basically
Hey,
almost
very
confirms
sneaky.
my
Xander,
suspicion
hop
what I
off.
believe is gonna
Xander,
be
hop off.
next.
It's okay.
Jeff is back.
Wait.
I'm very
Philip, I'm
sneaky
giving
when I
you a
want to be.
heads up.
Oh.
It's
I'm
half
calling
written.
on your
It
back.
says
Okay.
on his joke
No,
board. It
don't
says,
tell me, I promise you.
"Would you like me to get him up?" And he stopped writing because they already hopped off.
It's fine. This happens all the time.
You can tell me if you don't
I
want
was
me to.
gonna be very encouraged.
Hi. How are you?
Energize Bunny on Europa. I want to ride Europa too.
Doing well. You're all blobby.
That might be somewhat difficult, though I am certain Europa probably would not mind.
Longer to wait.
There is a child spirit that would also like to ride.
Really? Where?
The difficulty is interacting.
They're more than welcome to.
This short board says, it's a shame you have to wait so long.
Did you hear that?
I'm aware
You
of
are
another
welcome.
team aside from yours. I believe it's Momi, Fuji, and Onyx.
Hey, how are you guys all over here?
Oh.
Doing well.
One thing we had not taken into consideration.
Hi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
There you go. They said thank you.
Momiji is a genuine threat. They're one of 2 or 3 people I would genuinely say I might not be able to beat that I've met.
Hi.
I have to stand very still.
Hey, how have you been?
Now, if you need me, I need to consult with
It should be
the
all right.
others.
Yeah,
They are always so they generally
got to
float.
hear.
Let's just say damaging them is quite.
Xander opens up his sandbag and just steps inside.
Woo, I'm on top of the world.
What are they? As I am not too
Yes, I do suppose Europa is like climbing a mountain.
names, I can't really put a face to them.
Yeah, I was
They said
definitely,
that they were on top of the
definitely
world.
mountain.
If I, well, up against the gargoyle.
You know, the height, the crowds,
I
everything.
won't be telling you anything about their magic, though, as it would be unfair.
Fair.
Are you feeling all right?
My entire family.
Okay.
Most everybody I grew up with are
Ah,
quite-
man, covered in sand again.
Only an entangled.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
Well, sandbag.
Xander, hold your
Yeah.
breath.
Oh no, I'm good. I already got all the sand.
No, you
Hold your
don't.
breath.
They-
Hold your breath. Hold your. You just hold your breath.
Wait, please assist me.
No.
You're okay.
Kokkuri.
I believe that means you can breathe again.
You can breathe again.
Yes.
Yeah. How do you guys feel on the last fight?
Pardon?
How do you guys thoughts on the last fight with the magic that was used from someone being extremely tall?
But it was unexpected.
I don't know what type of magic would cause somebody to grow like that.
I would assume potentially some sort of clay.
No, not the fire user, but I think it's probably the Lotus user. Because we have a fixture that can shrink themselves using the magic.
I'd say both teams are.
I have not seen such a thing.
So I'm guessing, yeah, something like that, but meant for enlargement.
Potentially.
Can you imagine a fight again?
Everyone here was quite surprised at the results.
Difficult to
Yeah, I thought the other two would have won.
It was very confusing to think of whether one was surrendering or not, or a combatant still. It was hard to tell.
Yeah.
It's annoying, mostly because of
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Your fight was actually on the ropes.
That's the main issue.
Your two's fight were on the ropes. In terms he won.
It's quite surprising to hear the verdict.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people thought you had Nikos on the ropes. Most of the time. At least the people around me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for following me.
Hey.
I really enjoyed your fight. I like your fighting style.
Hey.
I see you're a 3 on the gun scale.
At least you
This would have
were.
ended catastrophic if we continued at all.
Yeah. It's kind of the fight with Kyo and fight with the other white tiger.
It is best for a shield to know when there is no one left to shield.
I do admit I did end up getting a little angry at the end. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Heightened emotions can be expected in such a situation.
we both
Adrenaline high.
and that's what we wanted.
And they had hit me in the back. with a
Exactly.
stone,
Yeah, you did.
Which I had mentioned. I thought you were out of the fight, and they said no.
Hopefully they hadn't missed your season as such.
And Delta knocking out blow. Nothing
Oh yeah,
too hard.
especially.
Are in fact metal.
I would say both of you do have both your tricks.
That's lucky. I can't use half of mine here. They don't let me. He looks really sad.
I probably should have used mine a bit more, but they kept coming out.
Dash would be quite a problem.
I had to resort to use my fists half of the time because they were pokey.
But
yeah,
everything else from
Being
the
adaptable
blades
is
that I
very
used to
important.
the punches is quite
Yeah.
easily accessible and smaller.
I'm just glad I
less
didn't have
destructive
to use
scale.
the spear too much.
I can talk about it finally.
yeah.
It was easy though.
Really
All I
happy.
needed to do was just.
I hope you enjoy.
Yeah,
I need to
honestly,
confirm with
yeah. You had the range against Nikos. In terms of melee.
That I did.
I've learned that I am.
I think the most suspenseful part was when the platform started rising.
Is the one that's coming up
If I'm being honest, I really was glad that Nikos didn't end up getting blown off of it.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Yeah. I was surprised you two as well, because Mal's tornado or wind magic.
Everybody really enjoyed your performance.
It was helpful being able
No.
to draw some wind magic.
I do not mean to
It strengthened my
throw
shield.
the other team under the bus, but in
I
fairness,
do wish I
believe
was
they thought
able
the
to
same thing, actually.
access more of the traps. Most of the time, the spike
You cannot win all of them.
getting in the way. I did get to the fire.
Yeah.
It's the difference
Still
between a spark and
feeling the
an actual.
warmth of it.
In an actual fight, I think most of the
Yeah, but
very differently. But
I don't think I'm thinking.
Yes,
Am
I
I?
was trying to go for the
No.
more entertaining.
no, you look good.
Still on me?
No.
More showmanship of both sides.
Okay.
Hi, Winter.
Oh, I thought you were saying. Oh,
There.
hello.
Well done.
I hope I was not a disappointment.
I didn't even teleport. I didn't even teleport.
I will assume that I was
I
not.
didn't even teleport, Europa.
Good.
I believe your
I
only
was the
mistake
only thing I
was.
was cool.
I believe
Thank
your only
you,
mistake
Happy.
was leaving your partner alone for a little bit too long, but otherwise, I think you did perfectly fine.
Correct. I did do that on purpose a tiny bit. I want her to show off what she can do.
I have a feeling this is not going to go well for Blitz and Menace.
So, while I do wish to fight with him often,
Are you sure?
I'm curious.
it is good to
Yes,
have some sense of
positive.
1v1s,
Mal
allowing
and
each
Nikos.
individual combatant to shine
How
in
so?
different fights.
Nikos and Mal are fighting Blitz and Menace. Well,
I'm sure
you
they'll be
see,
able to
I
put
am
up a good
aware
fight.
that
Oh,
Blitz
nice of
can
you to
do
join
a
us.
fear aura.
Hello.
A fear aura around a predator
I have to say,
beastkin
I am quite
back in
bashful with
Feral.
everyone's opinion of the fight.
You
So, I
see
mean,
the
I'm
issue.
quite Did I not disappoint?
Have you
Oh,
considered
dear.
that a feral
I have a
beast may
feeling
affect
Blitz
our
is going to
ability
accidentally
detect
cause a
several
beastkin
things.
to feral in that.
That
The following is that also how I can fly up. So as long as Mal can stay just the way, Nikos might most likely attack the other two.
I've seen that before.
This is
one.
Oh, there's
Oh,
two.
yes, the arms. They are...
He's trying to count the numbers for the portals.
I know...
Because it doesn't go just like 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes 1, 2,
Adding something to my already established fighting style.
3, 4.
And then complementing it.
We can spar with that.
Yeah, it's very weird.
I just came to check up and note on that in case something does happen, so I'll see you around. And for some of you, I'll probably see you in the fight.
Maybe.
Yeah.
To me, at least you got three on my fun scale.
I also wasn't
We'll definitely need to do more stretches when we get
fast
to
you
the
could move
dance.
yourself despite your weight.
Fair ground.
Yeah.
What's stopping you doing them now?
Yes. It is best not to stretch so much after that.
Unlike other people that can use
The
their
muscles
backs
must
willy-nilly,
rest first.
As you saw, mine is quite...
At least for a bit longer.
I want to just reform my entire body.
I saw how you dashed once before the
I believe if I stretched, I could
I
reopen
understand.
some wounds.
I'd end up taking a knee at least twice to reform myself. They didn't get me really bad. Hopefully I can...
It has inertia to it, which is hard to
It was
redirect.
difficult to defend against the slashing wind.
I'd likely take the beast skin.
It was like receiving several cuts all over at once.
I can let you know since I'm no longer fighting in the tournament. I can also use that I've learned how to jump very high.
I'm good. All the movement of the platform.
With Sabrio's help,
I
I actually
understand.
believed I could reach the top of the barrier.
The shield.
Yeah, I
Suppose
get it.
that was
we
going to
did
be
that.
your option for dealing with flying opponents.
We fell through with our purpose.
It does something special.
I hope the crowd
Which
liked
means
it.
if both of us would have won, we would have.
Yeah.
I would have seen it in person.
I like to think so.
That was the hope. Additionally,
I know
Sabrio
I
can
did.
also move her
That is
shield
good to
from
know.
just aiming at the ground to the sky.
It is also good to know about one's, I suppose, intense disadvantage. I have much training to do.
Both of these teams are definitely interesting. I don't know who I'm supposed to be rooting for.
I didn't use my light, like,
That's rare.
except for once, which was a mistake.
All I know is that Melanika's better not disappoint me.
Alright.
I am very sad that I cannot get to
Right,
others, but
Nikos and
hopefully
Mao,
this is enough to
was
get
it?
Curiosum
That's
interested
going
in
up against Blitz and Menace?
and potentially
Correct.
in the future.
Yeah.
Can you jump?
I don't think there'll be
It
an
sounds
issue.
like everyone was
I jump?
interested in our. Actually,
He's
everyone
clean
believed we had
again.
won. So I believe we have confidence in this team.
It seems so. You at least
Say again?
mage all over the ground.
Won't necessarily affect me.
Just earlier he was
The
covered
mage's
in blood. I was really
attacks were
disorienting.
not that effective, if I'm being quite honest.
It was somewhat of a strong smell. I was attempting to meditate properly.
The bowl, however, well, I could also deflect with the weapons, but they did get me once. A couple of times, actually. They have good skill.
He was a problem.
Though you do not have
Depending
the
on
best
who we
matchups.
fight, they may not give us a
A lot
chance
of-
for me to
actually, I do
actually
not
buff
think
you.
you have any
The much
curved
larger
matchups.
size.
Every single thing he did
I'm not going to
had
rely
iron
on
in it.
that. It's definitely going to be helpful, but
Except for the black steel stuff.
I believe he had, I don't know,
Arlo.
maybe some metal.
What?
You're the one person that can cast calm emotions. I need it for Viviana.
Metalmancy?
On my way.
Someone that doesn't enjoy themselves.
What happened now?
Platform
I
4, I
suspect
think.
that
There were chunks of iron.
one of them is gonna lose control.
I'm gonna go check that. I'll be right back.
Alright,
That is
if you need
important.
anybody to fall asleep, just let me know.
Noted.
I think the best case
Suppose if they're under a mental effect, I can't fault them.
the central platform. Because it would just be cool.
I didn't mean to move.
The
Seems to
deed
have all
that
my
fact.
cool to
Apparently, Winter
Mostly.
thinks that
Get the idea.
Blitz and them are
We can walk
probably
back
gonna
to the
lose.
jar.
So nice.
Get arrested.
What if that's all not fun? Back
Path
in
to
her
surrender, or I surrender as well, or keep
kidding.
going to land.
Because of a fair beast.
Definitely need this.
Oh, he's very nice. Thank you.
If you think that
You feel better.
will fight,
I still feel like I want to puke,
possible.
but
I don't think you
I'm
should
not
surrender.
gonna,
But if you
you
do
know,
not believe
fall
it is
over,
going to
which is good.
On the bright side, we do not have any more matches.
I'm not fully convinced.
So we can just.
I also found out the hard way that moving platforms make me very sick.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, this is slow. This just get. She got worked up on something.
Are a good
Are they
team,
alright now?
especially from what we've seen so far.
Yep.
But
Okay.
I wouldn't fully say
That's good.
that this match can be called before it starts.
I'm at least
Yeah.
interested to see what Blitz can do. I was looking forward to fighting him myself, but that is not how things turned out.
Blitz is definitely stronger than he looked. That's for sure.
I can probably tell, like, yeah, showing how they were plotting and go around things and what they are.
Especially because Menace has done such a good job keeping anyone from knowing what they can actually do.
Mm-hmm.
I think they've been too busy.
The wild card.
Yes. They might have some tricks up their sleeves. Though I heard they were not a fan of fire. I was trying to save that one.
I don't think anybody's a fan of fire,
I
really.
mean, yes, that would follow, considering
Only very few people.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have something to say, Q?
I can relax.
I know you like fire.
He like grabs some clouds and eats them.
That was a good warm-up, though.
What?
I just wish it wasn't so much
Why do you keep doing that?
That is the unfortunate part.
I can sympathize.
They have a light texture, and it's very funny.
Okay.
Neat.
How long did we take, by the way, for the preparation? I was hoping we were a little quick.
You guys still took quite a bit of time.
It was
I didn't
simple,
really keep track.
but not to the point of it
All
being
this time is
technical.
blending in together. I don't mind it anymore.
I just hope that it was worth the wait.
It certainly was. So far, none
say
of
it
you
was.
have disappointed. You all have been outstanding performances.
I do think the fights have been fairly entertaining.
I would hope so.
Although, I will admit, Europa, I was surprised by your surrender. I believe a majority thought that you were about to win.
There's a reason behind everything.
I was going to say, I believe there is a reason. You do not seem like the type that would make that decision on a whim. On a random one, anyways.
I was just trying to scope something out with the two of them.
Oh, I think we're
Once I
about to
figured it out, I
see
surrendered.
performance on the stage.
You're just right.
Oh,
Here we go.
One of the circle
I
has
figured out that they were strong enough
hope
to
that
hold their
Blitz is
own.
the one.
At least with what we were doing.
Honestly, also Irenaeus, your
Yes.
fight was really hard fought, but it was close.
Speaking of which,
But I had thought you were going to win.
What an incredible idea. Move out of the...
I'm unsure about which criteria exactly we lost on.
I am unsure too. I do not think you've lost on any criteria. It just was hard to tell a victor.
Positioning so far with Mao has been decent.
Shut up,
Trying
Nat.
to target both.
Do they have some sort
They
of
made of a
trident?
similar material as part of their body.
Looks
It
like
almost
some
looks like
type
coral.
of club.
Interesting.
Oh, it shattered.
It shatters.
Milk spikes.
Ooh.
Just in time.
Why aren't you taking to the air
Is he?
now?
I think he might actually.
Don't know why.
whip it
Don't
out
know
of
why.
honor.
Oof. All three of them, huh?
Friendly fire.
Menace?
Yes. There she.
That
There.
mustn't have felt good.
Oof.
That's the second time they get caught in that tornado.
Using his wind arrows now. And he goes the spikes.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I understand how you... But I think also, if he starts... I think the reason, if he starts flying, Nico's is gonna have to have a 201.
This is true.
Mal
So
has
it's a bit-
range.
What are you doing?
I do not know why they were just standing there.
He also has that.
A little bit.
Yeah, he also has his lance. Yeah, or a spear. Yeah.
Interesting.
If this continues going like this, I think it's actually safe to say that. Well,
they do not seem to be winning.
Team
Oh no, Ice.
Blitz definitely needs to.
There you go.
Both caught.
I feel like Blitz is not going full out yet. Might be a part of
Battery's preparing for something.
that too.
Whatever it is, Mel should get in there fast.
Interesting. Good jump.
The spikes.
And knocked right into there.
Bigger problem for them.
Oh.
Right on it.
Excellent.
Oh.
Now that is something interesting.
Okay.
I think I know what that is.
Hey, that's probably the fear.
I believe that that's what he decided to not use on us.
Mel's down.
He's terrified. What else
How...
can he do?
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's. He almost
But
looks
while
like
he's down, he's healing.
The menace seems to be struggling against Nikos, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's need to stop being so
He
passive.
left himself open.
Blitz needs to rush faster.
They need to stop grouping up in front of them like that.
No, this is significant easier. Get enough in any target alone. Healing his eye.
Again.
There's the wind again.
It doesn't feel
Who's
like
fighting
they're learning
now?
from what's
He
happening.
missed.
That scared me.
Yeah. I nearly forgot about the barrier.
I'm glad it's there
Blitz and
now.
Menace versus Nikos and Mal.
Spikes.
Watch it.
Precisely.
Oh, I got him.
Okay.
Wow, and Nikos has a good teamwork. They're covering each other, even healing when they get opportunity. Get them into clumps, use area of effects on them.
Tap, tap, tap. Go that way.
That was a very good line.
Hello, you two.
Good fight.
Good fight.
Very good.
Use up a lot of energy. making
Definitely
big.
seems apparent. They've been fighting
Yeah.
together for a long time.
I'm conserving now.
Definitely.
If I'm being quite honest, I do not see Blitz winning this at this point. Unless they knock out.
I think I might know who win. But I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's close,
are they
but
doing?
Nikos
That's
and Mal have been
nice.
having control of the battle for the whole thing.
There comes the ice
Blitz
drive.
appear to be losing.
They
both just
synergize
guys.
quite well with each other, considering the fact they're both able to push their teammates, well, push their enemies away.
The other two
It's
have
only a
some
matter of just-
synchronization, while Blitz and Menace don't seem to have any.
However, it's just a matter of how long will it
Not
last.
active synchronization.
Right.
The only downside of winning matches is the fact that the more you win, the less time you're going to have to recover.
Apologies for stabbing you.
No, you're
And with the less time to recover,
Eh.
got a little worried.
at least if your opponent
just used a little
is
too much mana
not that
making that
injured
size.
from their fight, then,
My shin hurts.
well, you're going in at
Because I
disadvantage.
believe
Right.
Menace is not
For example,
immune
these
to
two have
most
already
of
fought.
Blitz's effects.
They've had time to at least
Your fist hurt.
Well, The other two.
Maybe that's why he's leading
I wanted to make sure if you
They're
were
fresh.
still in the fight, and after you said yes, I...
So,
Oh, no, you're
it doesn't
fine.
matter if they had enough time to
As long as
at
you
least
were-
regather their strength.
Like stabbing a lichen
I
with
did not hurt
sword.
anything, did I? You were fine?
Oh no, no.
That's
I was
not
already
good.
about to pass out from exhaustion.
No, it's fine.
Congratulations on your win.
Just
I hope you recover in
Yeah, I
time
was-
for your next fight.
But I hope your leg
Well,
hurt
that's a
a lot.
war.
I wasn't expected to hear that.
Yeah.
I believe everyone
I
is
think
on
the
board
short-
with your
the
thinking
sword's
so far.
good enough for
I am
me.
quite surprised that
And also Mal,
did well, though.
well, luckily enough, is able
Yes,
to at least
great.
use wind spirits to at least help himself out.
The fight was very interesting.
He's been good with it.
It was good sportsmanship, getting us out of the poison trap.
I do wish I could see them properly.
I didn't want to be in the poison. You didn't want to be in the poison. I wasn't gonna fight.
Keep in mind at the same time, it's something that
Yeah.
is just. It's a natural thing for a harpy.
I can see the
to
outline.
At least commune with these.
Sabriel,
It's in their nature.
would not have been
A
fun.
lot more of a problem.
Fight's over.
It's over.
Was it time?
I feel like it was time.
Agreed.
It's hard to say who
That
won
is
this one.
disappointing.
Well,
Are you guys gonna
I
be trying to
unfortunately
get into
feel
the
like
school?
it's a little bit more clear cut.
yeah, that's the plan.
We'll see.
I hope you get in.
We'll see if they both
You guys are really
advance
nice to fight.
forward, or
Left
if,
several openings
Hi,
for
hi.
menus
or
to
if their
get
luck
double
has
teamed.
finally run out.
I just want to make sure I don't hit you with my wings.
If I get to
Fair.
Oh no, you're alright. I'll
more gear
go
and
back to
armor
normal
to
size
protect.
here soon.
Unfortunate.
If we both get in, you're gonna quickly become a very good friend of mine.
Oh, sounds good.
I just hope that I did not squander your chances in that.
I'm sure you didn't.
Don't ever say that again.
Gummy.
I was hoping for us to get a little bit farther for that.
I will admit, at least with
Doing
You're probably the reason
Mal
I
and
got
Nikos
this
as well as Gio and
I believe this has
Winter,
probably been the most even
at least
fight.
advancing forward as they have.
This fight?
To this point, at least the school's chances of, well, a victory have at least gone up.
I have to disagree.
Not by a lot.
Yeah.
Though I have looked away a few times.
Roughly about 10%.
Chance to miss something.
The Mal
We won the
has
1v1s,
spoken
we might as well go for the
with Chuck
2v2s.
about Actually, Everton, they have used the ability.
True.
They keep gathering together.
Fight a bit more.
Though, Oswald has
They keep
decided to go
gathering in
ahead
front
and
of
make
them and
things
waiting
difficult
to be
for
passive,
us this year.
allowing him to get them constant hits off them.
How so?
I mean, he placed every single one of Curiosum's teams in the first round.
I don't mean to pry.
It's okay. I
We'll see.
can't
For the
fully use my
2v2s?
Who do you think is gonna win this
Because
game?
actually,
To say that Irenaeus
I see.
nearly all of his shots
Yeah.
and are still.
as in the two teams
This one I'm
from your
assuming is
school
good without Nikos.
who have
I'm gonna go
gone
check him on them.
ahead and won their matches, those were
I
the
at least believe
As well.
yes, Mal and Nikos did have very good teamwork.
but
Most theaters did fight very well.
If I choose physical people, that makes sense. I understand.
I do not know how much time Menace and Blitz had time to practice.
Exactly. Their opponents were very capable and fought together very well.
But they did quite well if it was the same amount of time as we had.
They always two grouped together as a strong team.
They all did very well.
It narrowed down the pool of opponents.
You've at least seen what everyone can do. You have some advantage in that.
Well, I hope in the future you are able to accomplish your goal one day.
And considering we're already in the stage where we can face the people that's already gone.
I believe due to the one team being disqualified for
Hello, Rune.
independence, the lines became
Have you already fought?
unmatched, uneven.
Just getting here?
So it would seem.
You already fought Tate?
Alrighty.
We did.
The curse we have on depending.
We're in the second round of the tournament right now.
How'd it go?
We're waiting on the
It went very well.
results from the last fight.
Really
So,
stylish
I don't
saved
think
it.
any of the fights have been particularly boring.
In a way, we both did.
Your magic and your control of it is quite impressive. Ines.
Oh, thank you.
Kicked all of
The
their
buckler's
butts.
special.
Of course. Expect nothing less.
No, it just makes it
Controlling
easier.
so many projectile all at once.
I guess we can talk about it now.
Impressive.
I also did notice that your accuracy of not hitting your opponent, or not hitting your teammate, making sure that they were
I would like to
specifically
hit my
out of range.
opponent.
So the buckler is a good thing to build
You
off
did hit
of.
your opponent quite many times,
Same with
actually.
foundation
One time even in the face.
The judges have come to a decision. The winner of our, at least our second round match match, are the team of Mal and Nikos.
A lot more ice
Yeah.
to form an
That was
Just what I
expected.
thought. I'll be right back, y'all.
I will admit, I'm not used to many of my opponents actually trying to join me in the sky.
I can't really speak for
That
others.
was also a
It's a
surprise
bit
for
easier for
myself
me
for
carrying more than
him
one
to
before.
join you up there, but
I've
it was
never
actually
really
quite
used
interesting to
daggers
see
before,
you
except till that fight
test boundaries
was
you did not
I'm
seem
surprised because you got
familiar
right
with.
between the plating,
Mm.
like directly
The
between the
problem
plating.
is
I'm very
once you're
proud
in
of
the
that.
air,
It's
you
very
have no
trained me.
footing.
Day
So
to
mainly
day
it becomes
over
very
the week.
difficult.
I apologize.
Yes.
Moving on, we'll be going and proceeding with the next
Force has
match.
to be generated with the wings.
May I have the team of Koa and Yoon, and the team of Aura and Gummy.
Like you were up.
Good luck.
I think the charm is like we stopped.
Good luck.
Oh, they have.
You know what? Come here.
Hmm. You might have already seen this.
I would
preferably
fight the one with the charms to not have to deal with the dark.
Hello.
Magic.
Yeah, come here.
Exalia.
Hello there.
So we don't get
You
to
may have already
Good.
seen this. But the charm uses
Nikos has a lot
uses their
of
voice
electrical
as a
burns,
medium.
but mostly been healed up.
That's good.
It's not that pointy.
Yeah, for this side, this is the last. Oh, they already went in. But yeah, this match is the last one before they reach semifinals. Well,
She went mine.
Hello, Blitz.
yeah, semifinals. We're in quarterfinals right now.
I had fun.
Yeah, we already
Oh,
understand.
apologies.
Yes.
Yes,
There you are.
I got hit by these traps a few times. They looked a bit different from
Hello,
the
hello.
others, but besides that,
I mean, that's how they.
Hello.
now give
Hello,
people the
David.
slap of the
Hi.
kid.
I'm sorry I missed your fight. How did it all go?
You're standing.
Oh, it's fine.
My
It
main
ended
critique for you is that
very
your
well
opponent
from what
hit
I
us in the
remember.
back mate too many times.
It was a good
Glad
match.
to hear. Did you all continue on, or
But still,
No.
letting your opponent go for leave an engagement.
why would you do that?
You two did good.
They gave us a good enough fight. We had our fun.
You guys did have a good
yours is
fight.
still
However,
I used a
I
lot
had
of
no
mana.
intention of winning the tournament anyways.
I do think with a more experience you could do better.
I suppose.
But you did well.
The first time.
I'm glad you had fun, though.
I think. It was fun.
It is important to know one's goals.
The charm uses
So,
their voice to charm.
when we head back to the city, will you be joining us for a game?
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. Thank you.
I am
What
just glad
type
I
of game?
impressed as many people as I did.
Well, we'll have to discuss that as a group, whether or not we continue playing Truth or Dare, or whether or not we change the game.
It was well fun.
I would be more than willing to
I'd
do that,
look,
yes.
It was
you
also
weren't there.
entertaining
I turn
to
around,
watch.
you're here.
We're using
Well,
more.
Alright,
Ian.
glad to have you.
My barriers are.
I had to be very careful when punching you with, because I don't exactly.
You were cool.
My abilities
Invisibility.
can't counter out
Plus, they're not
You can join
exactly
us.
I did
into
small
how much
things.
they're pouring mana into
But
you.
one
Since
big
they're
thing.
already
One day.
Push
unloading
me
it
up
into
with the
do what I
staff.
need to get over
See
you.
you too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that
are very
hurt,
tired.
actually. You're heavy.
From what they've shown, it's
I was gonna say, I
was
am metal.
really
That is
tired.
impressive. I attribute that to adrenaline.
I thought you were going to
which
fall
also made
asleep
you
in the
look very
tent.
quiet.
It was pretty cool.
Well, stay asleep.
Oh, here, I'll make it easier for you.
Better to fight them separately.
See?
Fight them together.
Whoa,
Together.
even cooler.
The judges seem to be more favourable towards that.
Also,
Are you
I
able to
didn't.
change your
I was
size?
impressed by your weaponry and use of them.
Thank you for the
Because
pills.
it's clear that they know how to fight
I've been a
together.
little
With my
hungry.
fighting style,
If
I'm
they fight
a little
together,
Oh, me too.
more
I had to go roll
relaxed.
around in flowers for a bit.
unable to do very much of anything.
That's fair.
It
I
occurs.
apologize
My
if
ears
I
are still
got
ringing a bit
too
when
many
we're here.
hits in the
Rock
cut.
part.
Yeah, the
Want a little
roars,
help?
I'm assuming.
No, that's what we're here for. Showing our
Sure.
abilities. It
Be
shows that I
careful
need
with
to
touching, because I don't want you to hurt
work
yourself.
on reaction.
That's why I got a stick.
You did pretty well.
Slight healing.
Although I can admit,
Thank you.
as myself, it was probably not a
Well
good
done.
idea to go big.
Ah,
It
thank
allowed
you.
me more opportunities to slip
Of
through.
course.
I like Jaws 2
Normally
dynamic, if
impressed.
anything.
It's just a
It
way
wasn't
of.
fighting that drastically together.
Yeah,
But
it's
at
a
the
way to
same time,
defend them, though. That's really it.
The traps are interesting. They look different
It
from
did
different
work.
angles.
I was trying
So it's
not
hard to
target
see
them.
it when it's
However, I
there
heard
and it's
them say
not
they're still in the fight.
how do I best put this?
Yeah.
Normally, when you're looking from above, you can actually see when they're starting to attack. You know, you can see the spikes
We've learned a
slightly
lot from
lift
your
up.
fight, though, and I
It's
think we
harder
have
to
a
see that
strategy.
during the fight. A lot harder.
The spikes,
I learned a little
the spikes
bit
you
too.
can see.
Perhaps
It's
I
the
doesn't work
fire and
that
ice.
well with,
The fire and ice was a
from
little
one
different
for
here.
people with diverse
The
weapons.
poison
point of
also
eyes.
sucks.
My arm. I'm more of a
Luckily, we never
fighter,
touched the
but that is
poison.
why I have the arms to complement
Mhm.
more heavy weapon fights.
I was curious as to
So
how
I
you were
thought that
taking
it worked
so
out.
many hits, and then again,
I
I
was
thought
gonna
re-wearing
end
armor
up
and
trying to go with
underneath
more
the pink.
fist-based, but
No, I'm just more tanky.
Councilman
I'm,
Mika
like,
said I'm not allowed,
mostly
so
shell.
I had to use weapons.
Oh.
I'm a crab.
Take care of
Look at
that.
my
Sorry, I
back.
have to do something
Like,
really
a
quick.
lot of the hits
Centurion
are
Oh,
going
shit,
to my back,
nice.
so...
Apparently,
Oh,
you're also from a Centurion? I'm good.
an idiot and
Sometimes
joined my
I'm
server
pushing
to
to that
spam
one.
shit.
Seems like the best fit.
Will,
I gotta get rid of a bot.
big one mark.
I'm sad you guys can't hear us from down
cavalry?
there.
No, Centurions was the more defensive one.
Shoutouts
from
do
what I was
go
We
told.
along
had a
way.
problem with
Correct.
3 years ago when I was in a practice
I guess
tournament,
you're more
and
defensive.
I
Yeah, Vanguard's more the
Also,
offensive
Nana,
type.
Tell your
Not allowed
arms
to
if there's
fight.
favor for these boots.
Okay.
as well as
And my new
It's good to
favorite
know if you
shoes.
actually need to fight though.
The problem is as well. I was versing also another ice wheel,
These are really fun
and
to wear.
it hardened
They feel
very
weird on my
fast.
toes
and
though.
it
I
did
don't
not
really
feel
like
good
it on
for
my
them.
toes. What?
Did they announce the next round?
This can be choosers.
Yeah, it's the Oni and the Tiger and the
Also, Lance.
And
you're
Aura and
right.
Guppy.
I forgot her name. Oh yeah, Guppy. Yeah.
Your elements, since neither of us in the tournament now.
I see.
If I may ask.
Yeah. Two followers versus. I'm assuming probably more
something fire.
If you ever do one of
focus on
those,
the spells than anything else.
I am a dual user. I have both fire and lightning.
I can make them very.
I don't know.
I can best the smaller one in this
The other team are physical based, and especially one of them was from Ironwood's, one of Ironwood's masters.
Of course. But that's why we have
Yeah.
Oh,
Could be a bit of a rough time.
people who aren't the strongest as this.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, let's see what happens.
Was starting to hurt
I
halfway
don't see why
through,
not.
only using lightning. So I had to stop casting so I could focus on fighting and
Transmog magic?
it was better.
I'm gonna get some tea. I'll be right back in 1 second.
I probably shouldn't do that often.
No.
Because then I'm leaking more quicker than usual.
Are you alright, Kokkuri?
You can get one of those illusion scrolls from the magic, slap it on it.
Yes, I'm alright. Simply meditating somewhat. Refocusing.
Oh, I'm sorry to disturb.
It is fine.
Better now from the moth healing.
Are you doing alright? You have been running around.
It's what I do.
His isn't as bad as
I
yours, but
try to do what I can to help everyone.
still
I
disorienting.
returned over here. How are you doing?
Do be careful of
Any other
yourself.
lightning if you need, just let me know. Or fire, for whatever reason.
I try my best.
I was already put on edge by grazing it earlier.
This is also why I was warning
Hey,
you that
since
I
we've
will
talked
eventually
about
have
your
to use
troubles
fire,
the last
as
time,
I can
no one
only
has
fight for
continued
so
to do
long.
the thing in melee.
I understand that sentiment all too well myself.
I know you're focused up there. They're asking if they
As
can
you
talk
saw halfway through there, my
I don't want to name names.
I could tell.
I have a feeling by the way your
did well.
reaction and action, I know who it
Thank
is.
you.
Please be
Been a
careful.
while since I've had to. Actually, no, it's
They're fine.
not
If they fall,
If I ever
I'll clean them
It's
out
hard
of
the
the
opponent
to
that you're
fall.
currently engaged with.
Hi,
It's
Lappy.
hard to the
Enough.
point where you're not trying to
Uh-huh.
kill the
So
person.
that you first look to
Is
the
that
person
okay?
I was
still be
facing,
flashy.
see what
No,
their
mine aren't
reaction
strong
is,
enough to keep
and
me
then
up
make
for
a
a
decision on
consistent
whether
amount.
or
How are
not
you?
before I get started or
I'm okay. How are you?
Holding back, but after realizing
I'm okay.
Most I can do is just slow
That's good.
listen.
it's very important to Sabriel. Getting her into the
I'm
school,
very
I decided to go
engaging
all out.
from fights, but whether or not the enemy gets
Angels
chased
don't do well
is
with
up in
ice.
the air.
We're not supposed to have it.
new knowledge every day.
Well, it'll be interesting to see who will win then.
We'll see how it is in the moment.
Investing in a warming stone
Exactly.
or a smithing stone.
That
I
is
am
my
the
warming
warming
stone.
But I do not have all of the
Fair
abilities
enough, but I
of a
mean one you can
small
just keep in your
but
pocket.
in a
So when you're
straight
fighting
fight.
You
separately.
theoretically could keep
I don't
that in your
know.
pocket if you tried
Doesn't
hard
help
enough.
I need a
It is
lot
not-
of heat to warm up from it, usually.
Exalio,
It takes a
Yes.
excess amount.
how did you
Smaller
think
heat.
about our fight?
Even runes would take something. Would
I
take time.
think you did
Could be
creative
disabled.
things.
Usually it
You
takes
almost
a special
you
kind
missed your
of
bath
potion
throw.
to stave off the cold. However, in combat, the only real way to stave off the
Did I
cold
almost-
is either by
did I hit
hitting
the
her
barrier?
Yes, yeah, it
by
hit the
magic
barrier right
or
there, and at
using the
head
opposite
height.
element.
I did not see your return.
You did.
Well done, Blitz. Menace.
It's hard to swear sometimes. Doesn't fix it entirely.
Yes, it is a bad.
They're busy.
I didn't hear you.
Huh?
I'll keep that in mind. If we get in the
Simply said,
academy
well
together,
done on your match.
I'll think of something to
Oh,
help you.
actually, give me a second.
That'd be nice, thanks.
I think another.
There we go.
That ability where you.
It was a good match.
Well done.
Thank you.
And you shatter it.
I'm glad it went well. It was entertaining for all of you.
Use that to ground
Indeed.
That's
good. It's naturally warm, so.
Yeah.
You could have used that.
I suppose that is at least the purpose for most of us.
I know that one hurts quite a bit.
At least us in
We're
particular.
about to start.
My job was to make entertaining. And I had fun, so I can't complain.
That is good to know.
I hope I didn't scratch the bud's face too much. A little rough with him.
Well, he is gonna be very mad at me. I'll have to make it up to him later.
They have decent enough
What he
penis.
said was true about Europa. I don't feel bad.
So that's their range attack.
Oh, Ernest was mentioning earlier that they thought the
Yes.
fight with Europa was a breeze. So, thought have some fun with him. A little bit.
It is curious. It is not something I would have expected.
Close the distance in incredible speeds.
Oh, she seems to have range.
Not everyone is as they seem. I've told Europa this before. It's important to
Actually,
engage people past their first introductions.
This is true.
A lot of people here. Interesting.
It'd be really funny if none of the circle.
I was right. It was the slime as a partner. I was so correct.
You're correct.
It actually is
Yes,
going to be really
that's-
funny if none of these circle actually get past their first match, technically.
Does that work?
I have a feeling none might. Or not one. None. None might.
Well, I imagine
It's my guess so far.
It would- I think it'd be really fun if we all
with how well they can hold their phone.
We all
disqualified.
lost.
That shield
Yeah,
bounced?
lost.
Like surface tension and shore.
Well, technically, this is Koa's second match.
None of us were forgettable, so that's what matters.
That is all I care about, yeah.
You did something that you weren't supposed to do.
And you know what? I can be cheesy and say I made it to round 2.
The shield user gets through. Oh, I gotta melt that handle.
I started near the
Technically, we
end.
can say the same.
Immediately.
Neither of them.
Exactly. We made it to round 2.
I suppose you could say that.
We did better than some.
Do not bring that to that is.
Walking in between.
If I'm being
I won't.
quite honest, I would have rather the charm music be disqualified or eliminated.
I don't know how the slime will deal with
Whatever
it.
the phrase.
There's a slime. This spike should not bother.
Or like
burnt my
Were you
lucky
eliminated
carrot.
or disqualified?
I don't think any of the
might
traps
still have
bother
the
the
way they
slime,
hold
but
their
then
mask together.
maybe the ice.
He pulls a carrot out of his hair and hands it to him.
Well, even if it doesn't bother them, it still seems to count against them like it did for poor Cube.
Hold on to it for
Thank you.
Oh, do traps count
Okay.
against
Interesting.
the slimes that don't take damage from it?
They shoot.
It seems to be the only excuse I can think of for Cube. He did fight aggressively and was entertaining at least with it. But alas,
It's like watching cats and mice.
Users versus
2 melee users.
though.
Oh,
Against a flyer and a slime.
They can throw their shield.
Oh shit.
I don't think he's happy.
The beastkin seems like the most problematic one.
We'll never
I
deny
believe
your
if she was
power
matched with
defensive
anyone else, she'd
material.
be a natural.
I mean, if you
Natural
guys are
problem.
matching up to it, these
Oh.
might be
Oh no, Aurora.
a problem
Oh,
with
shit.
friends only because of just
Wait.
how hard they can hit.
I would have to keep them off for sure,
Those are nice music notes, are they not?
but then it leaves the other one, and I can't exactly multitask.
But also, neither of them wear armor.
Oh, another ranged.
So
That is-
all the slashing is gonna be a lot more
Is she like
effective
Dazzler?
against meter lands.
That's true.
Well,
It must be very loud. The arena seems to be distorting it.
I can say for certain.
A little.
Not
Pause.
have fun.
I can hear quite a bit of it.
Oh, they got her out of the air.
It's so close.
I have no concept of accuracy, conservation.
Ah, beautiful aura.
Ah, finally something.
That is a beautiful use.
No, they're just shooting those off.
They're just
willy-nilly.
Yeah, the slime. Yeah, they're just they have not stopped.
And he just took all of the ice too.
I wonder how large of a
They're
mana
shooting
reactor
into the mist where the teammate is.
I wonder if the slime is using it out of like magic or their own body, which both I think.
If I'm
is
being
gonna
quite
be
honest,
a little
they're not
rapid
really
fire like
helping their teammate. Their aura is quite literally being
This
focused
is-
by them.
that. Aura keeps on
And
having
They're
to
both
do
doing their own
with
thing.
aura.
They're not exactly working together.
Yes, this is a
How
this
that being
is two
said,
1v1s.
it's kind of
What's up?
working.
It's a fantastic fight.
It is two 1v1s.
Thank you. Sorry for clinging to your arm and going for the face a few times.
You did what you need to do.
Ignoring aura.
True, I was nice. I didn't go into the eye. I just went above it. So I think I was very kind.
Yes.
Are those traps that she sets? That is interesting.
Oh.
Those are traps. That is a really good use of them. Take flight. Please take flight.
Hmm.
Good.
I'm not used to the shoelaces
Just in
on these
time.
boots, Menace. I found one shoelace. Haven't found the other one yet.
We fight them in the future.
I'm proud of you,
I
Blitz.
believe in you.
Thank you.
The dome and we wait for
I've never worn closed shoes like this, and I don't like it. Feels weird.
Seems frustrating, to say the least.
So going
I mean,
next
they
to
help in
Magic, I feel like
combat.
the flyers are gonna be a hard time for me.
Enjoying the fight, Europa?
Not much really in the range department.
Oh, you Kokkuri.
Then your job
I'll eat more
becomes
mess.
protecting them so that they can deal with it.
It is quite interesting,
I'll have to eat more
seeing
meat
everyone's
before the fight.
abilities.
I mean, worst case, if they have a flyer, you just focus on the one not in the air and just double team them. That does wonders.
It's probably why Mao didn't fly.
Don't
off
underestimate
during
a
our fight,
flyer just
Blitz.
because they're in the air.
No, but one
Usually
person
means they
can
have
only handle
range.
more than one. True.
Yeah. It's
But
probably why
if they try
it's probably why
range,
Mao-
use their teammate against it.
It's probably why Mao didn't fly up to leave me alone over
I'm
these two
so
on-
sad he didn't. I wanted to use you against this one. I tried once. But you're too fucking big. So I had to use you as a shield to climb on you for instead, and it worked once.
I don't know what to tell you.
I have a feeling that
Something
you may be
I
right.
intend on being a wall.
Yes.
None of the
Wait.
circle will be
Your little
progressing.
chalkboard says
Aura's
fire
partner
is
is not
Shine's main weakness. I'm an exception.
good for her.
I'm so
It does
proud
not
of
No.
you. So that's like
She does need to be careful.
I had fun
Oh,
fighting you,
God.
and thank you for helping with the agreement of no fire. Fuck
course.
fire.
Fuck fire.
I agree.
Fuck fire.
The team
Exactly.
is not
Feel like
Yes.
pleasant.
As long as at the end of the day,
No.
win or lose, as long as everyone's had a fun fight, that's all I care about. And I've been enjoying myself.
You give me some joy, so I'm not angry at you for winning. Now, if you did that hell of just running away from me like a damn pussy, I'd be pissed, but you didn't.
Say again?
I kept keeping you in your. I kept keeping you zoned. I wasn't giving you. Fuck.
That's also why I had to jump around occasionally to make sure Mal wasn't focusing Menace too much and vice
It's more of a
versa.
metaphor.
But also it
I
helped
do the
you
same.
get points for
Figure
teamwork
speech.
also.
They are saying they
Seemed
do
the
not
first
like it.
round got marked down for not working amongst each other.
I see.
So that seems to be the mathematic of it. So keep that in mind for your next round.
Quality is still a slime.
Make it as
I don't think the
entertaining as
spikes
it
will
was
affect
for
them
you.
that much.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, there it is.
And she knew about it, and she still did it.
I think she got it to get out of his range and immediately dropped down.
That's
Oh.
over.
She was able to avoid it.
They tap out?
That
Or
was
has it
not-
already been the time?
I think it's time.
8 minutes is a lot quicker on the outside than it is on the inside, isn't it?
That is fair. I was about to say, has it actually
shorter
been 8
than
minutes
10.
already?
It all aside from the traps.
8 minutes is the perfect amount of time, though, to be honest. Shorter time requires you to focus harder instead of trying to stretch it out.
The fist fighters did more things and avoided the traps a lot better.
It's
I will give it
close.
to Aurora. Her partner is not. It is clear cut,
Aurora did good.
unfortunately.
Aurora did really smart.
Yes.
With
Her
AoE,
abilities
the traps. Her
were
partner is
really-
not really.
But you'll have to be careful if you do fight the tiger and Oni. Focus probably
I'm
on the Oni.
aware.
Could within the
I'm
limits
aware.
that were placed upon it.
In the problem, you gotta find a way to deal with the charms for Gio.
Gio, unless she really advanced in her charms, I do decent against it, at least in the mock tournament. I was doing okay against the charms.
Good luck then.
Also, I will have to say.
Actually, I'm glad we do not have to face the charm user save
in the
rail.
arena. I didn't get to say it, but it was quite nice.
I don't get to fight the charm user. What?
Hello. She looks amazing in her armor.
So yes, I should do fine against Gio Winter since I kind of know how they
Not myself.
fight.
My family had a hand in.
Yeah.
What will be up?
I
Who's
am
back over?
very persistent on
I am
wanting
a
to make
researcher
sure.
of the magic type.
Well, if you need
I-
mending,
Back over here
little
again.
moth friend. Or me even.
Don't
I
interrupt your conversation.
working on
Back
that
over here
part.
again.
Oh, and do not be afraid of shocking me anymore. I do not have to pretend to be afraid.
Most likely. Go next as well.
Pat, dab me up.
My grandpa was a very advocate of making the end of my hammer an anvil for on-the-go smithing, apparently.
I think he was a very smart man.
Yeah.
Right, I need to do this now. Poke, poke.
I room to the platform.
Oh, have you gotten to meet Stone yet?
Pardon me?
Curses.
Stone, the pale gargoyle over there.
I joke.
I don't think I have formally met
He's
him.
like a
His
cowboy.
magic is metal, and he is also a blacksmith. I think you guys will get along well.
Metal. Like an infinite
I
sword.
shall be back in a
Like
moment.
straight metal.
They haven't said who won yet, did they?
Like an infinite.
I'm blind in one eye. Okay.
Yeah, just say that.
Hello.
Howdy. Name's Bonnie. Bonnie Dixon. Bonnie Dixon. I'm Sander Graves. You won't see me around much, but it's still nice to meet you.
Greetings.
You're right, I won't see you around.
Hello.
I can't see.
How are you?
Oh god, oh no.
Somewhat sore, but otherwise fine.
Be around much.
Would you like to shave ice?
No, you're fine. You're
Yes.
fine.
It is quite good.
Every opportunity I can take to make a
Alright.
joke about myself is always hilarious to me.
That's
He's
I've been
making a
doing
little
it
shade ass for everybody.
kind of amusing, honestly.
I did hear that you were able to.
Favorite fruit?
The strawberry has been quite good.
Yeah, strawberries are hitting flavor. Well, I can't say I taste it, but other people have been ordering it.
Might I inquire something?
I'll taste it for you.
Sure. I don't know who you're asking specifically.
Anyone here? Though I do trust you and David. I do not believe I've properly met the other two yet. Apologies. My name is Kokkuri.
Hi, I'm Yuki.
Yuki.
The judges have concluded that the winners of this round are the team of Gummy and Aura.
Oh, wow.
And with that,
I was curious whether...
Be sure to thank my little friend here as well. Here you go.
Thank you.
now,
was
moving
curious
on
whether
to the final
Mel and
match
Nikos have spoken to
for
any of you about our match.
Thank you, buddy.
the quarterfinals. Before we get to semifinals, the team of
did pretty
Miss
good.
Gio and Mr.
Yeah,
Winter
she didn't specifically
against the
come
team
over
of
and ask
Selrin
anything about
and
the match, but,
Exaliel.
Yeah, these matches have been pretty good so far. Any
I am
feel
curious.
like any of them have been anything?
There
Mm.
has been somewhat of a... Well, we were told that apparently they said something very rude about Europa, and I'm curious whether it is true. I have not been able to confirm it.
Wait, who?
They made it seem
Who
as
in
if...
particular?
The angelic one over there said that
Oh, well,
Mel
that
had...
angelic one's kind of just a rude guy. He's just a rude guy.
The
in
one
general.
that's on the curvy thing.
Yes.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, he's an old.
Perhaps, but he said that Mel
I'm
had
glad he got
spoken
his ass
ill
kicked.
of our match to him. Oh,
I think he's just rude, but I don't know.
do you think he would lie about such a thing? Oh,
I don't think he would,
About-
considering he would never lie about a single thing.
If you
Wait, so he said that Mal
human,
spoke
then
ill?
yeah.
yes.
Yes. Mel actually
What did he
spoke
say
ill.
that Mel even said?
He seemed to think
I
that...
couldn't
well,
imagine.
He spoke of our forfeiting, not as Europa actually did it, but as a sign of weakness. Europa simply wished them to win, and chose to step down of his own accord. Oh.
I don't think
I don't really see nothing.
Based off what I know of, no.
If you know that you've been beat, surrendering's not a bad thing to do.
That's actually the difference. I
Also,
don't
hey-
think they thought that they were being beat.
You guys get
They just
really
thought
good.
the others were just as good and didn't want a comparison match.
Like, this tournament isn't about just beating the snot out of each
You
other.
guys later down the line.
The tournament's more about
You guys did
showing
really good.
your understanding of combat and your ability to act. I don't think giving
No,
up's too
yeah.
bad if you've proven at least you could think
The
about your
range
fight.
was-
We did not
Good
think so
fight,
either.
you two.
We are just more surprised to hear. Well, I was surprised to hear of such a thing from Mal. I did not think he would twist Europa's words as such, so I wanted to see whether it was true or
If
not.
I'm being honest with you, I'm actually shocked to hear that from Mal, somebody who actually values talking over combat any day.
And besides,
A little bit disappointed, actually.
Yeah, I don't really feel like Mal would say
I'm
something
gonna
like that.
ask him about it later. There's a lot to ask anyway.
I was going to ask as well. I simply wanted a confirmation on whether such things had been said to others,
I think at this point it's a shoe-in that'll get him.
or whether he was
I
lying.
don't think some mean words like that should be flying around too much.
I do not think so either.
Well,
Europa has
everyone's
taken it
entitled
quite-
to opinion. It doesn't mean that they're not entitled to be criticized based upon voicing it.
That's not what I'm saying though, but it just because of feeling
Well,
like
there's a
Mal would say
difference
something like that.
There's a difference between giving your opinion because you want people to hear it and then talking shit just for the intention of being rude.
I have heard that many people within the
But
academy
I-
do enjoy talking shit, but that is generally about each other.
You're not wrong.
Well, I think we do it out of being like funny. We're not really
They do
talking
it playfully.
shit.
They
To talk
don't
shit.
take jabs that would actively hurt them.
If you ever hear me saying something dumb about Stone, me and him, for example, have known each other our entire lives. It's just part of our friendship. We know we care about each other deep down. We just like poking each other's buttons.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
if that's not the case, especially if you don't know the person, being
But
rude
it's-
ain't the way to go.
But the topic that you brought up with the Mal, I don't think he said that. It doesn't sound like something to say. But I'll check
That
with
is what
him
I
and
thought
ask.
as well. But then again,
Here's
I
the
have known him
issue.
for only 3 days.
It is the angel who said this, correct?
Yes. Europa did not take it well.
He
or at least
cannot
he is
lie.
holding it in.
So he either actually at
Are you sure he
least
can't lie?
believes.
Like, how do we
Not
know
as
that?
far.
He just can't
I
break
looked
the
into a
oath
book
thingy,
about
isn't that it?
angels.
It's just that they
How
can't
do I
do
just put
oath
this?
stuff. Like, I don't think it's got anything to do with lying. Unless their oath is not to lie, but I don't think it is.
I might be mistaken.
I'll be heading out. I need to see feedback from my masters now since they were watching.
You
later.
Let the masters
Take
know
care.
that hope
Well
I did him proud in the fights, and his student is teaching other students well.
Either way, there's only one way we're going to get the actual answer, so we'll be sure to do that later.
Yes. I assume Europa wishes to speak to them as well. I simply wanted to get some more facts
Admittedly,
beforehand. Before anything, well, before
I'm
you took it too
simply
much to heart.
sad that I can't actually see y'all's fight more, because I missed the first one.
It was good.
It is
It was actually really
understandable.
fun.
There was like a whole aerial fight going on with the bottom as well. It was cool.
Yes.
Mm.
Mal's quite
And
a
then
good
watching them
flyer.
clash was very cool.
Though, I realized I am very much at a disadvantage. I am very used to defending against spirits, not against people and ranged attacks as such.
Yeah.
It is something I wish to learn.
Well, I think one of the big things with fighting people is learning spacing and when to be aggressive and not. Probably something similar to spirits. It might be something you just need to home with people, because people like to get in your face a lot more and they ain't afraid to, like,
This
You
is
know.
true. It is
Where's your
also
what?
difficult. I wish to defend
ground?
Europa more, but I did not wish to get in between his clash.
Now are you?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Eh.
When it comes
So
to
bitter about
team
everything.
combat,
Don't worry
up what
about
kills
getting
and
in
shit,
between a
helping.
clash. If it means protecting or saving your
Well, that's
partner
good,
or
I guess.
helping them overcome an obstacle, it's probably always a good idea to give that helping hand. If you have that opportunity, of course.
That is what I thought. It has been surprising to see so many matches
I'm
where it
alright.
seems more like
I'm-
two 1v1s.
Still trying to talk to people.
Yeah,
Other than
I
that,
was
I'm fine.
talking to people then.
Interesting. Although I'm unfortunately rather limited. I feel like I'm intruding.
There's a lot of people who are pretty open and will go to you, so it shouldn't be too hard. You're just gonna make those connections, and then once you're used to being with those people, it'll be easier to make connections with strangers.
I understand.
I'm glad you do, because I still don't get it.
And positivity over time.
Yeah, I'm just doing what I'm told, and the rotation seems to be helping.
Hmm.
The flux trying to take my foot.
I noticed.
Yeah?
I have to wait it out. It's like a bee. If you move, it'll sting you.
Should I return this to you,
I don't
David?
think that's how bees work.
No, I
If
don't
it
think
lands
that's
on
how
you,
bees
maybe.
work.
But like, if it's just
Nary a
flying
bee
around,
landed
it doesn't
on me and
care.
survived.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hope you liked it.
Indeed. It was quite good.
How the bees survive?
They don't.
Look forward to seeing you at the games.
As well.
Said they did survive. That's
Until
why I was
then.
confused.
They don't. I don't like the smell of crispy.
You're coming too, right, Stone?
Hmm?
The trap was the issue. Why we lost.
Slight healing.
And they had good abilities for pushing
Honestly,
you
if
into
I'm
other
being
traps.
honest, Misora, that was not a
Both of
great
you.
matchup for
I had
you.
fun kicking
I
people
was
I tried
almost
pushing
upset
Mal
that you
into the
ended up
fire, but
losing
it
because
kind of
of-
like grazed them.
Your partner was also, if I'm being quite honest, you did fine. Your abilities and the way you used them were interesting and unique. But
He moves
your
fast sometimes.
combatant, your teammate was lackluster.
I blitz.
They are also one a slime, so
come over here.
their punches probably didn't do much on them.
True.
Speak
Which
your
is why
wisdom,
they
have
will
quite the good
tank
defense.
quite a bit.
But unfortunately, they were also ranged.
Do you
when
even know
your-
my age? But
Both combatants were close range and had ways
You're saying you're
to
old
knock
because you have white
people
hair,
down.
probably.
Yes, though it also makes their paths predictable.
that'd be rude of you.
Sadamir looks younger than you.
You did seem to
Perfect for
catch on after a bit.
sigils.
I was going to
Is it
say,
because
your
I have white
residuals
hair?
were impressive. I'm glad that you used
God,
them.
also you always showing a scowling
I
face.
do
with
not
lots of
want to
face
use them
wrinkles.
this round, though.
It paid off in the
There are
end. I
nearly
believe
no
it might have
wrinkles
been
on my
what you
face,
cast.
Blitz. What are you on?
I think I might have
might be
overused
your-
a bit too much lightning. That's probably it.
It might be
He is recovering.
Another-
Please be
another
nice.
have, like,
peanut?
really like
Aw.
defined cheekbones.
Oh, I believe
Normally
it's
after
when
a
you're using
fight, I just
Ratchet.
let lightning leak out and not focus on casting right now, but I,
I mean,
cannot do that.
It would make sense.
So I'm
I was
constantly
formed.
having to cast it. It's tiring.
What do you mean you were
Good bolt.
formed? Is that an angel thing?
His very comically small chalkboard says you had a really good fight. I enjoyed watching it. I'd say you're probably a 4 on the fun scale.
A lot of angels typically have, especially
four?
true bloods, typically have.
Is that
similar
better than the
features.
3 you gave earlier?
Sabriel, were you
Is-
formed or
Is it
birthed?
higher the number or lower the number?
They're a radiant blood.
I don't know.
Oh.
Says for most people, the fun scale goes at
You
2
were a radiant.
I'm a
or
6.
You are a radiant.
You're a
You were
4.
formed
Most people are
out
a
of
2 or a 3.
I see.
I generally don't know.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you on that one. Not knowing them well.
Good job,
wings.
Gummy.
Moth.
Stop it.
Moth.
Tell me what to do.
Moth.
Can I just eat my fucking screws? Stop.
No.
Let me eat my screws for the next fight.
No.
Fuck, what's her name?
Oh, you wanna lose?
What's their name?
Okay, eat your screws.
Fuck, I forgot their name. My small little friend, what's your name again?
Little Moth.
Yo.
That's why.
Look that way.
Huh?
The Crab King wishes to speak with you.
Menace doesn't remember your name.
The Crab
your
King.
name?
Show him your crown.
What?
Nako.
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 Nickel.
And a man, and
Nako.
a peanut, Nako.
Nako.
Oh.
What's a nickel?
It is a type of metal.
The Crab King.
Hmm.
I can see that.
I thought they were implying. I know what nickel is. I'm a blacksmith, but
Oh, Nako.
they were making it sound like it was an object of some sort,
Thing against my
Perhaps a bar of nickel.
other than just being a metal.
Same it tells me to like this.
Mm.
Well, move your hand so I don't stab myself. Rotate. Aiming for this part.
Not here.
My fins?
Yeah, probably
I
not
need those to
exactly
swim.
things. Well, there ain't no
Figure
water
it out.
around.
There is sometimes.
No.
No, there isn't.
Not
Figured
here.
out where
But
the
there is
little
sometimes in
casting
the world.
came from, Menace.
Are you
It's the
comfortable?
point of trying not to electrocute
You're
someone
really
to death
warm.
from touching
It's
them.
really nice.
That is
can
why.
tell.
Peanut?
Are you doing alright, Europa?
Awful.
What is it?
I'm thinking. Aaron, there's
What did
any
you do?
comments on that fight?
I see.
It's been a day.
What's your take on
I
it?
am not quite used to it anymore.
I also haven't had to use so much ice in a long while.
It has been a while.
Want a peanut?
You had good accuracy on your shots.
Here, look at me.
It is what I am thinking of. I am attempting to come to a better understanding.
Oh, using the mine
Honestly,
on
I
the
was
wall
expecting
when you got
spear.
tackled was
Or
fun to
not.
watch. That was one thing.
What is
that was
it?
cool.
Dude, if I just throw
was a
peanuts
smart
on the ring, can I
decision.
use my plant magic more?
If it is about the same thing I am, I'm attempting to come to a better understanding.
Just scatter the peanuts across the room and sprout them.
I mean, I was gonna bring poaches of
It won't make that be.
Well, because I feel like
It's
if we
darker
could
color,
figure
it
out
won't be as
Truth
cool.
from fiction.
We had live plant.
Romeo
Look at
arrows.
my bag.
You want me
Honestly,
to bring
if
a
I
farm
was
into the
able
arena? What do you want?
Elaborate.
Yes, I do. No, if I worked well with if I worked with that
I'm
other
attempting to
lady
discern
who
the
was
truth
doing
of
the
things.
vinyl, that would be a dangerous
Or
combo.
potential misunderstandings.
Very, very dangerous.
When you were in front of them.
He gets spikes on his back.
Do you get more spiky? Yeah, I assumed he got more spiky.
Crab King. Now you need. Now
In a
when
way.
you get
Your
accepted into
traps
the
were
school, well,
smart.
when you get accepted, you need to make a
However,
enhanced
you
version
seem
of
to be
this.
lacking a
Call it
significant
Crab
amount
King.
of offensive power.
What is the term?
I can work on it. This is
Seeing if there
This
is
style
least
of
to make
trying
up
to
for
get
the
acquainted.
My
I
foot
don't
stuck
really
in
Affirmation.
know if
shoelaces.
magic runs in my family or
Continuity.
not. My parents
I'd
are
rather,
teachers.
you know, keep my distance.
You get it?
Could always ask.
the same information from
Try
multiple
Try to do
sources?
like a combination of it too. Like if you can
Menace is
form it
fighting
into a
conflict.
weapon, you might be able to form it on yourself and then
So
spike
far,
it
I have
out.
found none.
It's kind of how I make the
mean,
dome. Dome it
I
and then spike it into
can't-
the
What
form.
stresses?
I
Oh,
can't.
Well, you are more built
Sometimes.
So I am
for
unsure.
Sometimes.
strategic
what?
takedowns.
I have coral growing out of my skin.
Peanut.
Yeah?
It's time.
Oh, the fights have
Here
started.
comes-
Oh, shit.
The one we actually care about.
I don't
Excuse me,
sleep.
This
sorry.
is more
I trampled
focused
your
toward
foot. I'm
their
sorry,
type of
Lance.
fighting.
Oh, that wasn't Lance.
I
That
don't
was
really
Sabriel.
get
Sorry,
tired.
Sabriel.
Aggressive
I can't
offense.
believe you're attacking my leg.
Oh my god.
I gotta work. Ah!
That was quick.
Yup.
Yeah.
Honestly, I want him to win.
Huh. Good luck at work.
That was
Just for that.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
It's not often that I actually get to see him fight, like actually using all of his stuff. So this is gonna be interesting. Oh, hit him! Do it!
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him into the fire. He's not gonna be happy if he does.
Which one is the charm
Oh.
user again?
Already?
They're already
The one with the
starting.
blue
The one with the
sword.
green stuff and the little yeah.
But
Did she already
No,
charm
they were
someone?
already ready. She tried to.
Yeah, they're prepared.
Yes.
She
Sauron
tried.
just punched her in the back to get her
anybody
out
else
of
just
it.
hear like an old man start cheering from underneath us?
Honestly, I would cheer.
I don't know how far.
Probably one of their fathers, who knows? It's from down below.
It makes
Hey,
sense.
go!
She's a projectile with it. That seems to mess with the terrain.
Oh, they're
If Winter's
teaming
gonna
up
want to
real good.
get anything, they're gonna have to really go at Selrin at the same time.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, 'cause
very,
Selrin's a
very
gargoyle, so-
defensive. Yeah.
I wonder. Windhelm.
Yes.
How would my lie detection work
Winter
against
just
Charm?
hit Geo with that. Just as Geo has been
That's
hinting Winter.
a good question. It could straight up just knock you out, because they're... It could.
I was about to say, it might overload me, but would it also maybe help me resist it?
I just hope no one
It
more
possibly could if you're
throws
running it through
shields
you,
at me.
but that's if you're running it constantly.
Who knows? I haven't
I
really
mean, I
used
think
lie
that-
Watch
detection
Selrin walking.
too much.
It is. Your jump.
Yep.
Oh,
he's so cool.
Oh,
Damn.
I learned the dome from somewhere.
He's so cool.
I wanted to hate him for being tall, but honestly, he's so fucking cool in this fight. I'm trying again.
They're trying
It's
it
not
out.
my fault he's tall and looks the way he does.
Oh, they're using it against Exilial, so Exilial's more weak to it.
Oh, yep, no, it is backhanded.
Oh!
Ooh, nice save.
Someone's
nice
got it.
save. They almost punched them into the spike.
Oh, everyone else stepped into it.
They're exactly the worst
Punch and
type
throw.
of person to have
Yeah,
charm.
they keep
Using it
just
at their
using
earliest convenience.
She shouldn't have been able to
to
get out.
strip away every
you
single
can't
cent.
dash out of that, friend. You're gonna be stuck in there. That is, I'm pretty sure that is
Oh, he's actually running, which is not good.
This fight is interesting.
She
I'm not
keeps
gonna
trying to
charm
use
him.
charm.
She's
that's
utilizing
not
the
gonna-
weakness on Exilial, which is cool, but...
Ooh, Winter's pulling out the big guns.
She's trying too
Ooh!
much, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I feel
Well,
like
she's gonna hit by
she's
those
just gonna
ice.
run out of mana.
I
sooner
don't
or
think
later
she
because of it.
expected us to figure out her charm before she'd a chance to abuse it on them. I think she's panicking about it.
It's a pathetic showing.
It is.
She's throwing the
honestly makes me-
ability like she's flailing.
She is. Why do you think everyone was very tight-lipped about it when poked around? Oh, shame.
Ooh, the spikes.
Again.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
get
go
down,
too high,
Azalea.
Azalea.
Get down, please. Good, good.
Yes. Yeah, quick.
Good
thinking.
timing.
That was good timing.
Do you have no limit on your depravity, charm user?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
they're stuck in there with him.
Cage fight!
That's
Yep.
bad. That's
Cage
so
fight,
bad for them.
cage
I love the...
That's also not good, because now she's gonna try and get Azalea.
Hello.
Oh, but he
Oh, well.
trapped one to with the fire.
Pat slime.
That was good timing.
Tom had it on.
Oh, they have two swords! What?
Oh.
No, they lost it back.
Element.
Oh.
Is that...
Oh!
It looks like hell if it's fire or ice.
Fire.
I don't think it's ice, actually. I think it's fire.
That looks like
Fire.
fire, but it's like wispy.
It looks like fire and light.
I
Probably.
think this fight's
It's
about to get
fire.
really interesting as she hits him even
Oh.
harder with it. I'm afraid it might disqualify them a little bit.
That was smart.
I don't think it would disqualify them.
If he dies to it, he will.
Who?
It's weird seeing Selrin run places.
It is. He is going at full steam.
Creating such large shields should use quite a bit of mana.
He also is just kind of bashing through these. If you want to move to watch, go.
I need to scoot over here. They're using charm again.
I'll be warm for a bit.
Apologies if
You
you're
need
blocking
to
the side
stop
lamps.
using charm so often. They're gonna
Find a new trick.
I don't know, is charmed elemental or not? I know illusion magic's elemental, but I don't believe charmed is.
Again. It's not working
It's
out.
not
for
gonna
them.
work on
depends.
Selrin.
Yeah, it's not gonna work on Selrin, and if they keep using against Exilial, Selrin.
He's too fucking
But
stubborn
also,
too.
angels are like really weak against that stuff. I thought, right?
They
So-
are.
Yes.
But I did tell
I-
them to try
uh,
blocking their hearing to test if the theory worked, so I'm hoping they took that advice.
I think they're trying their best.
Be able to see from there, Leppy.
I think this tells me everything I need to know about that charm user.
I have to
Fight
agree,
like a
unfortunately.
child.
That's for you yelling at.
He's
what
got
they
her
want.
trapped though.
Good. Take care of her.
Yes, she didn't get zapped.
Yes. Good. Keep her in there.
Oh, the ice trap. Oh no.
He's gonna go through it better than her though.
Yep.
She also has a barrier, but I don't know if it's as strong as his.
Yeah, I can see.
I mean, she's cavalry,
Okay.
but cavalry doesn't really mean.
Double checking.
I don't know. His I think his is probably stronger, only for the fact of as long as I've known him, all of his stuff is defensive. Every single thing he does
I believe
is into those barriers.
Oh my god, again! Find a new trick!
Anzarin.
I don't know that much fancy things. The charm is just a little bit of overstepping at the moment.
I'm surprised. I feel like it's. How does it hurt? Like, angels are weak to it, but like, does it hurt them or?
It just makes them more susceptible to charm.
Exactly.
It's
why I would
extremely hard for us to resist it. Like, we pretty much can't.
Charm users are one of the lowest
I
beings
think it's-
out there.
I think it's good she's utilizing a weakness, but she's utilizing it too much, I feel like. Especially in like a friendly tournament.
Ooh.
So
There
it'll
are
combo
limits
them.
to what should be used, including
And that's it.
stripping away someone's ability to choose. It's
It's the equivalent of
disgusting.
slavery. At least slavery used to have a shred of your
Charm
dignity
users
left
make
in you.
I hope they
slaves out of
win.
people.
I guess, yeah. I'm not really well versed in it, so I don't know opinions on it.
A charm user can tell you to pluck out your own eyes, break your
And
limbs.
you'll happily do it.
There is nothing you can do about it.
It's a more
Except
crueler
remove
version
the
to
charm
enslave
user
others, too.
before they can.
That's true.
It's a certain type of power that calls to a certain type of person, and they are all the same. All charm users are the same. A unique kind of evil.
Fortunately, this person is as well as
You
they
already
did in
saw
the
that
first
they
match.
used it at every single minor
Every-
inconvenience.
Oh.
How
I
disappointing.
apologize.
Oh,
I believe the Flux is doing strange things.
Seem to try and use it every single time, but that was...
You're alright, Leppy.
Well, that's
It wasn't
obvious.
against
The
an
angel
Are you
wasn't-
alright?
I was gonna say, the angel wasn't on foot.
Yeah,
Serenades
I'm
is
fine.
always
I
in
just,
flight.
I
Then you get an
turn around and I
opportunity to
see
use it against
legs.
Serenades.
They
But the
attempted.
second
That was very odd.
They attempted to use it.
Perhaps
on
I'm learning some sort of teleportation without knowing.
the second the option became more available, they started just. I hope they lose this one.
I did not feel pull in the
But
mana.
it's at least
Interesting.
penalized.
If the theory of mentorship is correct, I greatly apologize to you, Irenaeus.
I was trying to check something.
Explain.
It's been alright.
Before,
Interesting matches.
contrasting personalities will be paired up in cavalry, is what she said.
Also expecting to have a little bit of a
Should be a little
potential argument or something, or maybe it was a misunderstanding. We'll have to see after we're all done with this.
Oh.
Back at the residential district.
How was it?
It says, what did you think of it?
It was really good.
One
Because the
month.
angel
That's
was
good.
saying that Mal was talking shit about their match, or at least saying that
I can say this.
either it was a breeze fighting us, or that
Progress forward.
Europa
Can also do this.
tapped out
Oh.
because of.
I hope you do, if they do.
Oh.
Well, that might just be
Builds up a small shot body.
Tapped out because of like
He has a really
cowardice
big
or
smile on
being
his
weak
face
and
when you
not
read this, but it
because of
says, Honestly, I think the charm user might have been the only
thinking
person
that he
I
was
would
just
consider
done. They
blowing up
put
in
on a
this
good
tournament.
show. And that's just what he wanted to do.
Okay.
I thought they did well and
Medium
should
is their
proceed to
voice.
next.
Use that information as you wish.
Yeah, so we'll have to see whether the angel was lying.
Ooh, bring earplugs.
Because they're told that guy's an asshole. But someone said that maybe angels can't lie. Don't know if that's true or not, but if it is true, then either that he heard wrong, or he was lying, or Mal is talking shit and they don't know too much because they just met him recently.
Against the rules.
Even Kokkuri just met Mal and them like 3 days ago, so she doesn't think they would say such a thing, but
Judges have come to a decision.
she's going
The
around
winner of
asking
this
if
fight
anyone could
is a
confirm what he
team of
said.
Miss Gio and Mr. Winter.
Are you serious? These fucking judges.
Windhelm.
Yeah, that was like, it was weirdly
I
biased.
wonder if I push all of the poison gas into their lungs.
A little bit of fluff.
Pass it up here.
I would be using the traps to your advantage.
You can spray your fluff, it doesn't just...
It wouldn't be considered aiming by your own
I punched it up.
You don't know who's listening. Remember that. Oh, okay. Why'd you do that?
I think
So
they
yes, you're
selected
close.
that a little too quickly.
No, it's just it wasn't that much.
Can I have some?
I do too. The amount of
No.
times Saren
You don't need
actually
it.
cornered them
Yes, I
was
do.
quite many.
It's holding up a little
Nuh-uh.
sign
Did
that
not
says
work as a team
someone
that
is getting
well.
fired for these decisions.
These judges.
It would be really funny without a voice.
All right.
This next one's
To all of you who have participated so far, I would like to, on behalf of the staff, as well as at least the professors over at Curiosum, would like to extend our greatest gratitude as well as commending all of you for your performances so far as we head into now the semifinals of our last 4 teams. The next fight will be the team of Gummy and Aura versus the team of Windhelm and Nako.
Good luck, you two.
Good luck,
Good
guys.
luck. Are you gonna be able
Good
to
fortune.
regardless of who wins?
Yeah, I'm
remember,
about
you
to
have keep
regrow
going
in
for the
size.
next one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some food real quick.
You told me not to touch it.
Make a good show for them.
Good luck. It's fluffy.
Make a
Anyways.
good show.
It's gone.
Let's go.
Though the
This is all.
coincidence no longer feels like a coincidence thus far, but
What do you mean?
well, the victors thus far. But we shall see.
Because it I don't know how to word it because I don't want to fully accuse them of bias.
I know.
Remember,
one
there's
team is
also
full of
stuff that we
second
probably
years.
don't know that's involved as well in it. So
I'm
Yeah,
going to be
try to
asking
keep a
for
level
an
head.
explanation.
I know Gio and Winter are both second years. One's in charge of cavalry. So that may also play a bit of a factor into it, of the things we don't quite know is going on. But
I'm not convinced there's no bias.
yeah, I feel like at least an explanation of like why they made that decision because their views are very different from what we see going on in the fight.
yes.
So I feel like them saying they won because of this, then I feel like that would be a bit more like ease of mind for everyone because
Oh,
a lot of
look, the
people
human
share the same
fell.
opinion of the fights. How hard is it to just not? Like I'm being completely honest. You just don't go near the edge and you don't fall off. It's very simple. I'm staying at a good distance.
I hear that one struggles with simple concepts.
Ah.
You'd think for being simple-minded it'd be parallel knowledge to them.
Common sense is not common.
Ah, for shame. Well, that's the issue, not a issue. Ishme.
What?
Issue, not an issue.
Exactly.
Sorry, it's a thing you picked up from my aunt. My aunt said
I
a lot
am
of really weird
appreciative of
things.
it.
I've never heard of this phrase before.
Why?
Do you want me to explain
You know
it?
how the word. No, Menace, you explain it.
Please do.
It just hangs out with your aunt.
So
So
occasionally
issue,
say
like
things
an
that don't make
issue.
sense.
So like an issue, but ish you. So it's an ish you, not an ish me.
It's one of those, what does she call them? Puns or something?
Yeah.
To play on words.
Play on words.
My aunt is really silly. She's kind of like
See,
me, but less like me.
See, I still think
That's
my
so
first attempt at a pun is quite
enlightening.
great of congratulations. I don't think she appreciates the language.
What?
Congratulations.
Your fight was
That's
really
no problem.
good. We thought you
Fundamentally, we
won.
disagree with the judges.
Yeah, did the judges explain why you lost?
I mean, we were at a disadvantage, and unfortunately, due to them having charms, they were able to work more in tandem around it than us just working on me
I
using
learned
barriers.
everything.
Charm. That was
I've learned
disgusting to watch.
everything
All of us hated it.
about that person that I needed to from that.
Well, I'm glad you learned something.
I
Did the
really
EO
liked
theory
your
work at
sword
all, by the
techniques,
way?
Exalio.
Say that again.
You go first.
Both of you.
Looking at. Oh,
My references.
I really liked your techniques with your sword fighting. It was fun to watch.
Thank you. I wish I could have
You
used
did
more of them,
techniques
but
rather than just.
Well, I mean,
They're exactly
we
the
struck
worst
him enough
kind
with
of
fire
person.
would have gone interesting.
I agree.
No, I think
They
that would have
use
made the
charm
fight
for
a lot
everything.
worse.
Any minor
Yes, as long-
inconvenience. It's disgusting.
It was.
You did a really good
That's the
Solomon.
first and only time I'll shake the hand of a charm
You
user.
predicted them so
We were
many
at a-
times.
We were at a very hard
I'm upset
disadvantage.
about. Like, even I was jaw dropped at your fighting, though. The amount of times you read
Your
them
fighting
quite
was good.
immediately was. I couldn't insult you. It's how upsetting it was. How well
No, I
it
do
was.
have
Like I
to
said, he's the
actually
one who taught me.
commend you.
I know, I
Thank you.
want to
That was
insult
an
you, but
extremely
honestly, I
good
was
fight.
impressed the entire time at the edge of my seat.
Thank you.
Both of you did
I got-
quite well.
Stop being good at fighting like that.
As I said before,
The
I
fact that we
disagree
did
with the
good.
judges.
It was an unfair disadvantage, and not only did they abuse that
Well,
disadvantage.
we were up against three waves of disadvantage.
Right.
Water, dark against me, and then equally charms.
You guys had more advantages though against them. You had fire against one of them, and you had light against the same one.
They had charms.
There was only so
Exalio,
much we could do into
You use fire
counteracting
and
it.
light.
I still feel
Just
like
fire.
charm should be illegal in tournaments. and
Okay,
stuff,
just
but That's
fire.
just me.
It's just
the
fire.
way they were
Fire is
using the
the
charm
correct.
was single words, at least.
It doesn't use wood as fuels. It uses
Exalio.
zinc.
Charm is charm.
Does that make
Yes.
it
I'm
blue?
sorry you had to
I
find
understand.
out this way
I mean that amount
about how
of
evil
charm.
charm
Your
users
sword.
are.
It's like every
No,
like
I knew full
10
well.
You
minutes
accident,
they
Exalio.
charm.
It wasn't even
What?
10 minutes. It was like
Never
every
mind.
2 moments.
I'm petting the slime.
I was gonna say, they at least charmed
Don't
20
kill
times
yourself
throughout
like
8
that.
minutes.
They
Yeah,
did.
that's
my
ridiculous.
fault.
Including multiple
As
As much as they
times
should
directly
run out of
after each
energy,
other.
I believe
I was
their
asking
magic
if
equipment
the
was helping them.
material makes it blue.
Soren.
Yes, burning zinc makes
Across
it
their
blue.
That's
body, they have
cool.
3 different
Burning
flame
different
charges.
metals produces different colors
I
of
don't know if
flame.
you
and
paid
zinc
attention
because it's not
to the slime
iron.
accidentally.
It seemed as though they were casting a large amount
Physical
without the
damage.
reserves for it.
No, I'm just saying it landed on you.
His comically small shortboard
No,
says,
this
"I
is a
really
good
liked
sign.
your sword play. It was probably the best I've seen. You have my
We
respect."
did what we could against it.
Thank you very much.
And at the
I was not
bottom it
impressed
says,
with the other side.
"Fun rating 3." You don't know what that means, but it's there.
Including your immediate wall. Good reaction time.
I expected from the other fight for them to try to open some way this time.
And sure enough, you were right.
Hello. You want to high five me? Yes. Oh wait, let me do it again.
My sword
Think
play
by
was
far
We
one
seem to
of my
enjoy
favorites.
it. We seem to enjoy it. Well,
It wasn't the angel.
never mind.
My sword play was far superior, but oh well.
It was.
Also, really did
I'm
If
not
I had-
convinced
if I-
It's.
that there
I
isn't
think
some
it's
sort of
really
bias.
like weird that most people
It's
here
possible.
and probably on the other ones
They do have
all agree
more-
or all disagree with the judges. On
They've
like almost
previously
every
been
fight.
to the academy and have completed their training, to what I know. So
says when I get my weapon back, we
They're
should
not
have a little
completed their training.
spar.
They're on second
My
years.
spearmanship
Sure.
versus your swordsmanship.
Yes.
Makes more sense. Hard to say.
Still.
Menace,
Is
what are
your
you
leg
doing?
cramping, Menace?
I touched Blitz's tail.
Oh.
Perhaps
I am
Blitz should
so
keep his
content
tail
with
under
just
the
saying we
control.
did what we could against such harsh disadvantages. The
control
fact
for
that we've done well enough
You
to be
did
able to
really
say
good
we've done well is good enough.
I will admit, I'm somewhat glad that we did not have to go up against charms as such.
In a 1v1, I feel like we would have won.
I do not know if I am any good against them.
Have been a concern in the
slightest.
That's
possible.
Are you able to move? Why? Okay. You don't have to
You
get
are better then.
The lady seemed to know
Have you dealt
what
with
she
them?
was doing and where to aim
No,
with
it's
me,
a-
unfortunately, but I was able to
It's fine
at
if
least
you
move
don't want
for
to get
most
up.
of them.
I can grab someone else.
Yes. Winter is
Come on.
not isn't average.
It's hard to
close combat
explain.
fighter. Once he brought out the claw, he lost against me.
Last 30 seconds, I was at a disadvantage.
That is good to know at least.
Very impressive.
Thank you. That's what I pride myself
I'm good at containing my emotions, but
My magic was sealed.
I do
and
not
equally
believe that would work
suppressed
against
by
charms
waves of
properly.
dark magic. There wasn't really much I could do.
Oh, another one's fallen off the edge. Is this so difficult for them?
Apparently.
The only option I could have thought for you both was with knowledge you don't have, though. I can't fault you for that. I mean, I can't
It
fault you
might
for
have been
anything.
more efficient to fight a ranged fight, though.
My hair's a lot more shiny
Xalea was
in this
limited
part
than I
of
have
you.
known.
If anything, I'm glad you did mix back and forth. You did a good job keeping your friend fair. Plus, if I'm being honest, if they did focus on the other contestants, one of two things may have happened. Either you'd sign up for a fight you didn't sign up for, or the disqualifying of killing another person. So,
The one fault I'll take is I'm not used to someone being able to abuse friction in such a way to increase their speed, otherwise I would have had them
propose like
trapped
that?
within the poison.
yeah.
I was only a few seconds too late, but I'm fine with the results, as annoying as it might have been for you, Xalea.
Oh well. We were unlucky.
We did all show off that even against odds we shouldn't be able to come up from, we at least did decent, so
You did.
hopefully that is enough for
I
you.
mean, you made the charmer panic.
Ow.
The amount of times they whipped around was watching a child flail in fear. Especially comparing it to when they used it on the friend of Aeneas. She did it once and was content.
Ow.
It
But
is
when
a
it didn't
labinico.
go the way she wanted, she panicked. And kept flailing.
It was likely a way to reduce what I could do.
It was
I have less
indicative.
time to focus on where I'm putting barriers to block when I have to make sure that they aren't attacking me.
It was
Honestly,
indicative
you
that
helping
they view stripping away
I stole Sabriel.
someone's free will as just another tool. Just something that they should use whenever it benefits them, at the slightest
I mean,
inconvenience.
let's be perfectly honest.
Are you attempting to meditate?
Apple doesn't fall far from a tree, the daughter of a slave owner.
There are a lot of thoughts on my mind at the moment.
The ball,
Is that
people
what-
were talking about her parents, and they were the slavers.
That is understandable.
Well, that's where charm comes from.
Oh.
I unfortunately cannot, because of how charms affect me in comparison to you all, I can't. There's only a limit to what I can bring myself to see it as.
He is attempting to junk and pong.
No, tell me your opinion. Are you not as affected by it, or me?
No, they were trying to hit both of us equally with the charms. As
You're
much
not
as I
affected.
feel it press against me, I'm able to push against it most times.
It
Okay.
does seem then
We may have to
they're
wait for later
exactly
for the
like
games.
rest of their family. Slavers.
Yeah.
Charms such
Fuck
as telling us to stay were less, or well, more effective than ones telling us to
Did
attack
you
each
say
other.
something, Rabbitkin?
Interesting.
You better hold your fucking tongue.
Hope against charms.
Oh,
You're
I will
speaking
not.
to a
Thank
noble
you.
from Serenity Valley. You watch yours. Everyone calls you a troublemaker. Prove me right, and you're not going to go back home.
Ta-ta.
Rather not cause trouble today.
Good fucking riddance.
You too.
Sorry, you were saying, Sauron?
Maybe they'll evolve past it. Or maybe they won't.
I'll let you all deal with your nobility drama. Nothing. I was saying I was more affected by the stay commands than I was the illogical attack commands.
I mean, it makes sense. Things that you're more
Good thing about those that I have seen on my journeys is that they tend to live good lives and therefore do not become spirits. That would be a very malevolent one.
There might be some hope for her still. Maybe.
No.
I don't know. They don't seem like a bad person, though I don't know their past nor their current drive for why they're doing things.
I just don't
I
like
only
how
know
much
the
they
fight and
chose
after.
that one thing against Exaliel.
Disappointing,
No, I
They're
equally
about to
understand.
begin.
The only people that seek out.
The fight's starting.
John has to be taught.
I suppose it's the
The
only
only
person
people
that
that seek it out. Tells you all
Can I
you
move
need to know
past you,
about a
Exaliel?
person.
Can I sit in front of you?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
What is that? Let me see.
I can understand you wouldn't see it in the same way we do.
I understand it
Have we have not moved on.
from
Good.
seeing
This is
Exaliel
going to be an
and
awful fight.
having grown up with
This is going to be
Where
a
the hell is my
terrible, terrible
Thirtus?
fight.
Why do you say so?
Vixen Venus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
understanding when you can't experience
There's
it.
3 people who
Oh.
only
There's trying to
use
see things
ranged
properly.
attacks.
To me, I can only imagine that it against
Are you talking
is
to the?
same
Are you
as
trying to
it
ask the
against
wind
a
any
human,
questions? By the way, to Mao. This is double check.
or any other race that is at least
I
able to
can.
be charmed.
Sorry, Saber.
I mean, I'm
was
just asking
struggling
if
to
you
find
are.
the bathroom. Thanks
It's
for
okay.
helping.
I do understand there
So
are
there's no
differences.
point in hiding it.
Hey,
It's
Gail.
actually worse for us.
You're welcome.
If you do, just hop
They
down
have
into
Should've
Mission
volunteered.
Daisy.
He's too busy
that
helping
have killed
him.
themselves because
Then
the
actually
charmers
go
are
get
told
more
the
Do you need
truth.
help getting food?
You can still go get food.
No, I can get food.
So the limits
now
that
I'm
usually
watching.
would
I don't
apply
know.
don't anymore.
I do want to watch, and then I'll
I'm
get
not
food
expecting it.
afterwards.
I'm not expecting this
There
fight
are
to be
some
interesting.
limits. But not
Well, this
much.
is the semifinals.
It depends on how they do it.
Yeah, I don't.
If they have a moment to process
The
what they're
slime
doing,
is not fun.
pain, they can generally be freed.
The
But
slime
a single
almost
action,
just hit Aura like several times from this angle. It
She
looked like.
has in the
they
last fight.
sometimes are successful.
I don't think their partner's someone that Aura willingly chose either, so I feel bad for them.
That's what my boot.
I more hope I didn't injure Exaliel too much. I tried just putting pressure into them to get them out of it. It's hard to tell at times, though. There was nearly their death, though. I had to pull them off the spikes at one point.
I saw that.
Yeah, saw
and
that.
I thank you for that.
You actually saved them from what it seemed like after pushing them. I don't think they got spiked.
Yeah, those spikes are big, and Exaliel was like on the floor, so it would have.
Yeah, it would have punctured both
That's also why I
their
feel
lung
like
and
it should be like restriction to some degree on the charm, because they could have just killed Exaliel with that.
You know what I'm proud of ourselves for, Menace? We didn't hit the spikes. The only ones we got hit by was the ice and fire, and those ones are
I
bullshit.
did get spiked on my foot, but that's because I was.
I
pushed
think,
back
funny
from
enough,
going forward.
I
Right,
dashed
I yelled
into the
at you
spikes,
for it
but
and
I
I
was
pushed
being
you
careful
into
with my footing. I think I managed to not get spiked.
I got spiked.
I'm happy for
once.
spiking someone.
It was kind of
I'm
stalking.
lucky
I'm getting
enough
into a
to
fist fight.
They only really
Are they getting
damaged
into a
my wrist,
slap
but by
fight?
then-
I
By now,
will say,
they've been recovered.
the ice trap is interesting. Sometimes there's a safe zone.
Yeah, it depends on how it works.
Oh.
Boiled slime.
There they go.
Interesting.
Boiled slime.
Oh, they're getting
Oh, the poison.
Poor gummy.
Little moth, move. I'm a little too close.
2 shields.
I wonder. It's more than just fire.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh.
lava effect.
It
That
is
was
fire
lava.
and metal shrapnel that is molten. It is
Yeah.
awful, and I hate it.
I
I
never
thought the
want to be
fire
touched by
actually-
that one.
Funny enough, it doesn't actually affect me that much. I have the arms up.
They're
You
using
might
the
find
arms
out
up.
that. As long as you never
Lance.
use your red blades on me, we're going to be the best of friends.
I have to warn you, my fire is my stronger element.
It's okay, I'll compensate for your lightning. Actually, no, that's not a bad thing. If we ever have to deal with fire on the front field, it's your problem, not mine.
Lance,
That's why
Hello.
my enemy's my friend.
we're sparring before I go home.
I want to see this so bad! We get to watch it, Sabriel. It'll be so
Depending on how he
did
does, you're
learn-
joining.
What?
I did learn a fraction of my fighting style from you, after all. I use my weight.
The way you were throwing your punches seemed to
No, he means he's
match up.
Sabriel, I'm fine, never mind.
Why are you holding your arms out to me?
I was curious how what's the word, receptive you'd be.
I'm glad you noticed.
He's too high.
Oh, she's no.
I don't control. Thank gods.
No, Aura.
Exalio was really smart with their flight, because they only went that high like once. But tried
If
to
they did, they
go
did
down
it quick.
Though
She just pushed her into the spikes.
I've already started talking. Though when they did go that high and the electricity triggered, they tried charming Exaliel into going higher.
Are you?
Wait, what?
Say that again.
I think we heard it
triggered
clearly.
the charm and said go higher.
It is quite fun how I can be considered unbiased for my disgust for it. No,
As a human,
I'm
I'm
unbiased, and I think that's gross.
Is it just me or did the slime change colors?
The slime
What?
change colors.
They did.
They're green.
Oh, it's all warpy and...
It might be the poison.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're using it.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, he's gone down. Oh, no, I think he's still up so far.
No, they're still up.
They protected
They're
them
up,
all
actually.
Another time.
What exactly?
Yeah, he's definitely bigger.
They got out of it.
They're not
What is
good at
one?
aiming their thing.
Of course not. They
Some sort of
are the equivalent of a broken clock, Menace. They
hold on.
strike
What
twice
ability are you asking
a
of?
day.
There we go. I'm fixed.
Oh,
Shield.
They shoot so much to compensate for the
not
lack
that.
of aim that eventually they'll hit once or twice.
It's seeming, from what he said earlier, is that he can forge things very quickly with his abilities. Hence the
Yeah,
sudden
the
shifts
shields
in
are
weaponry.
forged,
And does he?
No.
He does need to be cautious of her aim.
You know, Menace,
I'm not
there's something
familiar
interesting
with
you
that.
could do
That was
with him.
Being able to
If
throw.
He seems to be. Oh, the size
Oh, they're
increase, I
combining
believe,
their
from the
attacks.
small one.
My abilities are very pretty, though.
This is true.
You could be a
I'm curious of the
I'd have to
nature
be
of them.
better at enchanting, but yeah.
Though I don't believe you'd enjoy
Part of me
fighting him
really
as
wants them to
they
win.
are iron from Sabriel's.
Yeah.
He did not understand the
Well, I don't know if he
weakness
has now.
you will have. He might have
entirely
grabbed more
pregnant.
material.
Mochi's told me
Unless
she's
it's
also made
good
out
that
of
he didn't
candy,
understand.
so it probably smells pretty good
Better to
too.
be ignorant
So
than
who do you
purposeful.
want winning, by the way, Sabriel dear?
It's good to know it's
That
not
would be interesting to
inherently
know.
out of some sort of
Kaku
class,
and,
and it's more. It seems that's just
I don't remember
the
his name.
composition of what he forges.
I'm sad I have to agree, because I like both of them so far. They've both been very funny to me. And though I do appreciate my
I just don't like the
conversations
song.
with
I was curious
Aura,
whether her
I don't
abilities
like
involved
the
sound.
Exactly. And it's nothing
Also,
on Aura at
I think the
all.
one thing
'Cause it's-
with these two is they're doing really the two people that were
They're
rooting
working
for,
together.
They're doing really they're doing really good with their cooperation. These two
Song do
have had
anything other
zero
than shoot?
cooperation.
No,
What?
explode. They are
No, not really.
usually do a bigger explosion,
Okay.
but besides that, not really. Nothing interesting in these.
Oh, fights
I will
ending.
say, those two in the middle have known each other for a bit, based on their comments about something of their parents and so on and so
I
forth.
suppose we'll see who's on to the
They're
finals.
very close.
Or well. No, it'd be semifinals, wouldn't it?
With how
No, this is the
protective he
semifinals.
was,
Oh,
they're
this is.
definitely close.
The next bracket is the finals.
Oh, for sure.
Whoever wins from the next fight will go into the finals.
Cube. Is Cube here?
Oh, no, I suppose you're right.
I think I'm gonna start learning more
Ready for the announcements?
combat.
I'm not ready for the announcements of who won.
I'm not ready either.
If I do get into the academy, I believe that it will be what I need to do as well.
They're doing the same thing that the developers are doing of like just spamming something and hoping that it works. The only
Pepperbeard was teaching me how to use an axe, so I think I might try to get one of those. I just hadn't had a chance to make one. Nor buy one.
I was going to say, are you a blacksmith?
No, not exactly. I mean, I've made a sword before and it was pretty fun, but I wouldn't say it's my, like, profession. It's more of a hobby currently.
Be afraid to help your ally.
Well, I suppose if you can make something you enjoy, then it will be best for you to, or at least easiest for you to wield. It depends on whether you think you are at that level where you can make something perfect for you.
I heard that. That's why I moved away.
Ironice wants to speak.
Blitz,
Yes, that is.
you lacked range.
Or whether you
I
trust
do.
someone else for that.
I must admit.
You feeling better now?
They tried to outmatch you in speed, which
I am
seemed
told
a
that
little
Mr.
difficult
Tesla
given they
made
were in
a,
full plate
well,
armor.
made the gauntlet for Mal.
You were left to just your hands. I'm sure your claws are sharp. And your abilities.
They are.
We'll see when we get back to school.
You need some sort of range implement. A couple more feet.
Plus, it would be less straining to push it out than constantly push it inwards, because how do you
There's
push
a lot
on
of people
blood
on the
past
other
its
side.
veins? You don't. That's why I lost. Well, not lost.
I would say it is a better view, but I suppose both of them
If you
have
see
the,
someone using an ability that continuously
whatever
hits you
that
when
is,
doing something,
blocking the view at one
I'd
point.
suggest avoiding it. You guys kept punching up in front of Mao, and he kept using the circular wind slashes.
What was the first part of what you said? I wasn't paying attention.
I agree.
Sorry.
They kept grouping you together.
Though many matches have utilized that side of the arena more.
A little bit quicker next time. I know it's a little bit in the moment, but keep it in mind a little bit more.
I appreciate you
I was
letting
trying
me know
to focus
that.
on. I was trying to focus on.
Hey,
Like,
Europa.
we have to do cooperation to make
Have
the
you
judges
seen
like
an
us
Europa
more, but also
jellyfish?
that I didn't
Yeah,
know how to
it's
think
all
about
about
it.
Especially when someone can deny your area.
An
but you
Europa
have
jellyfish.
To work together without being in the same space.
I haven't.
It's something that'll
Well, he
take
has a
time to learn.
point.
They're really
We
big.
got hold up on the technicalities that we didn't get to do what we normally do best. So
What's
we
happening
That would make
across
sense
the
for your
platform?
jellyfish.
I'm unsure.
Maybe healing
That-
or buffing or.
What the fuck is happening?
Explain them to me.
I believe that's the Luxus.
Jellyfish in general, or the Europa one?
Do a lot better, but.
Opens up sandbag.
Whichever you prefer.
Pulls out book.
Well, they're these like
Eventually
creatures. They
handicap
kind of look
ourselves
like
trying to
me in
focus
this
on things
form,
that-
but they have like little tendrils
short
that like
term,
shock
but not
people.
Really long term. I should have gone more where I'm comfortable with, but I was too scared to hurt them.
Interesting.
permanently. And we should have spaced apart more than bundling.
Your
as much
abilities
as
were
we
interesting,
did.
by the way. Your
Thank
fights
you.
are
Yeah, I
always fun to
agree.
watch.
They do have a point.
Developing.
I don't think they do it on purpose though. I think it's more like
The fire was impressive.
um
Offensive and
Burning
like
zinc is a very nice
beasting, I
thing.
guess. I'm not
Especially
really
when
sure.
I wonder.
But there's many different kinds.
You're just that's just an arrow.
Maybe.
One of my favorites is like
It's still a ranged
the
option.
vampire one. Vampire jellyfish.
Or potentially
Practice
dish
pushing like.
What are those like?
Actually, I don't remember if I
Time
asked him,
trying
but
to
it's
They're
very
kind of like
interesting. Also,
squids.
Your Blitz could have done better with our fights.
True.
He should have kept the engagement of his opponent better.
St. Elmo's fire.
I
Okay.
believe I've heard of such a thing.
Because he was letting his opponent
We've gone
leave
by the coast
during-
several
for
times.
you, watch your back.
Okay.
Your situational awareness could use some work.
They
Yeah, that's fun.
I will admit.
they have
not
you
as
know
physically durable as
what
menaces.
is it called?
Gotta be careful not overdoing it.
You know
sadly.
the little things
Yes,
that
if you
are on
disengage, just know that your
Menace's
opponent can engage your
hands?
ally instead.
They're a lot like that.
I think I only disengaged once to go after Mal. Purely because the wind was getting annoying.
I forget what it's called.
Also, that first punch we both did.
Which is what you should have
I have
done.
not seen
if
it
you
properly.
separated the two of them and fought them individually. That
pretty
would
funny.
have been a much better fight for
I
you
felt
two.
bad, but it was really
Because
cool.
they fight very well
We
together.
were just talking about we were just talking about that with Lance said that me and Glitch should have been more separate with that fight because of what Mal could do.
I agree.
Yes.
We've been able to
Well,
watch their fight
good.
before, and
Menace. Fun with it. Well, I think I would have had
Huh?
more
Yeah,
fun
hi.
if I
May I ask
ignored
what is on your
personal
hands?
rules.
What it is called?
These?
Mm.
My spikes?
Right.
The webs.
These are my crab spikes. Oh, the webs? I'm a crab.
They're called
so
webs.
I need these system.
Webbing.
they're called webs. Webbing.
I could go
Webbing
with.
then.
Yeah, webbing, fins.
Thank you.
Should,
We were discussing
uh,
squids
see
and
an
types
idea
of
of the shadow to work with.
jellyfish.
Oh, I'm a crab.
Use that lethally.
I have a shell.
Choice too.
I can also be the crab
Flips page.
king, is what Sabriel
Lightning would be better for that.
nicknamed it.
King
Crab king. Yeah, king crab.
King
It
crab.
was quite unique.
I also noticed you
King
don't really
crab.
have your eyes just.
There's
You
also
just
a rope of sharks and whales.
Thank you.
You're just bright.
What about
Versus-
my-
Oh,
That
Ah.
was a mistake.
why?
You guys
Uh-oh.
are
I have
distracted.
been contained.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to. Ernest, you might not want to be on the outside because I don't want to shatter it inside.
Yeah.
I like sea creatures.
That was a mistake.
What were you saying about my eyes?
If there's someone else on the outside, I suggest
my
them
eyes.
move.
What were you saying about my
How
eyes?
did you do this by accident?
I don't
After
know.
an extensive
My bad.
and
I am so sorry.
I mean
You need to go take off your
extensive
armor.
Susceptible to
Are you
curses.
alright?
debate
better to
with
do
the
so.
judges
That could actually happen.
over
I'm
this
really
recent
sorry
match.
about it.
They've come to a conclusion that the winner is the team of Aura and Gummy.
Everything is fine. Scooby is a
He would come back.
Are you sure? We saw a
Interesting.
lot of lens of fireworks.
Just outside of it,
You
you're
don't
fine.
have like.
No, it's fine.
eye
Everything's
eyes.
fine.
I would
Yeah,
say
it's 'cause
have a
the
little
type
bit
of
more
crab I am
control in the
doesn't-
future.
It was one of the people
Like,
at
this
the
little
monastery that brought me to the school
transfer
anyways.
thing is,
I thought I could
I'm
do
held
a
from
lot
the
better.
Are you
processing
all
normal.
alright over here?
Yeah, I guess
Parasitic
For the most part.
Alright, because I saw a
Yeah.
big
Normal.
dome, fireworks.
That was an accident.
know.
Sorry
I'm
about
gonna
it.
Go get you.
You're fine.
Lance, to re-answer your question, I
Glad to know
think
you're
it's
okay.
normal.
Yeah, we're good.
Hello.
No, as long as, like, okay, what colors do you see?
Stompers are my first weapon.
Normal. I don't know.
So,
They're your first or they're
Give
not
me
your
your
first?
eyes. Give me
I
your
gave them
They're
a
not.
parasitic plant.
Why do you use them?
Fucking.
What are you trying
Perhaps it can still be dangerous out here.
And with this, we come
This
to our
must be
final
careful.
match for
Like,
the semifinals. If I could
red.
we have the team of Nikos and Mal
More darker, but bright
and the
red.
team of Winter and Gio?
Okay. Alright, say that again.
Alright.
under the
Let's go,
masters of the
Mal!
monastery.
They are with our
Give me
charms.
those.
Come on, Mal,
Flip.
please.
After that, I went with
Just
those
to
weapons.
leave her. That's all I ask.
Flip.
I'm kidding. Don't
Come
actually.
on.
How much? Wait, how much
Just
training
beat
did you
them.
receive them?
That was about within 4 months before I left the monastery. I got
Wait.
after that. I was
You're
kept all
not
of them.
entirely wrong with what you want, Sabriel.
I
My
don't know.
original
He
one
says
What
this.
was that?
The only person I kept doing was
Blades.
frickin'
We were told to use the traps
just
more
didn't
than we
feel
did,
right with
so they got the
Yeah.
1 point over on us. We were neck and
I
neck.
do suppose.
There's things that I can harm someone with one
I disagree
weapon.
that
Yeah,
you're
we got an
not
explanation.
And I'm glad it is them.
I also disagree.
I didn't
Why does
know
it
that
have
I
to
turned out to be
be
responsible.
neck and
Did you get information?
Indra and I didn't
I mean,
know was
you
the
are
reason
tall,
for you.
so
Interesting.
it's
I
easy
did
to
get into a
target,
slap
especially
fight
when
with
you're
the slime.
big.
I think
My
I was
suggestion-
uncertain, but I thought perhaps I saw the outline of spirits around you.
They can teach you anything else.
Greaves. That might be a good idea.
I know that I
If
can.
you get
see,
greaves,
what
it'll
will I
protect your
need
legs
for
when you
this
get
one?
bigger without adding too
I'll
much weight
need
doing
some-
full armor.
Oh,
Let's
Nako.
see.
I can somewhat see elemental spirits, but they tend to hide from
Actually,
me.
you might even be
I
able to
only
heat
know
them
their
up.
presence.
You were
Stick people
terrifying to watch
fire.
And
fight.
this would be my only weapon I have.
Body parts or
When I
blood
use
of
Iron
the
Skin
what
and
if I
Iron Skin,
What was the reason?
it makes it hard to wear
I
things.
am uncertain. I only know that they are around.
This clothing is the only
At least when they are around. Otherwise, I do not believe they like me.
I see.
I'm sure there's a metal out there that's more fire resistant.
Don't neglect your training.
Help you.
Time I was
Got you killed.
Europa, I have an idea.
Whatever, I'm not gonna
Once I return back to the academy.
That, or maybe you could learn to. I mean, it'd probably take a little bit of
Funny little goof, a funny little gag.
So like, instead of having like hammers as a weapon, just give yourself greaves and just kick
Because
them.
I'm surprisingly.
Well, I need to get the stuff first to perform the funny little goof, funny little gag.
I have to memorize by heart the blueprints and
I need vampire. I need true vampire blood. I need animal part, whether it be their bone, their fur, their teeth, just any animal part. And then what was it? Oh yeah,
90-degree angle.
dark magic crystals.
Yeah.
Just kind of crushed up.
Do that, if you just give yourself a plate
You are
on the
not
front
attempting to make some sort of cocaine, are you?
that should help.
Please do not stick the dark crystals up your nose.
You don't have to do the full boot.
No.
Foot. You're going for the back of the knee. And the
Wait,
shins.
is that what cocaine is? Because I know Rupert was talking about
I know
it.
the real reason why we lost. The
Alright.
slime
I'm simply
better than
told it is
slap
some
fest.
sort of crystal that you put in your nose.
Me and the slime in the corner just started slapping each
I'm
other.
planning something.
No, we started slapping.
Your abilities are very pretty.
Is it something I should
They
actually
are.
worry about, or is it something safe?
Is you okay there? You seem a bit tired.
I am quite curious myself.
Fire hurts.
It could be.
You must be weak to it, though it still hurts.
Not for me, at least. It won't be dangerous for me.
It's good to know that there are more colorful among
You
us.
see, I know the true reason why you guys won.
Should I be
Because I
concerned?
healed you before we fought. Maybe.
That's all I gotta say. It's just.
I threw our fight. I'm sorry.
I know you threw your fight. I can tell already.
I healed them before we started.
You did well.
Here,
I mean,
here,
like, you're all kind of blurry too, and, like, the blue is, like,
Here,
bright.
here, I'll shake your hands too.
Kind of blurry.
Yours as well.
Your arrows are scary.
If I may,
maybe.
you may wish to be careful about your aim. There were many times when you almost hit aura.
Face, or not face, your...
You don't know what the fuck that means, but
Anyways.
you know.
It is something to be, well,
What color do you see
prepared
my
for.
face? Is it like a bright red, or do you see like...
Oh, your hair's red. Your face is
My hair.
face colored.
Okay, what... You talking like just pale white?
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
What?
Shrink.
What?
That's rude. Hard to see, but...
Wait. Can you make me taller? Can you make me taller?
You don't mind me. We're
It
conducting
uses a
experiments,
lot of
so-
mana. It's easier to shrink.
What does that do?
I got this.
Okay, I assume it was gonna be bitch by
No.
Release me first.
Pick up.
That's right.
Their
What about
hair's
their
kind
hair?
of bright.
You
I mean,
just
you're
did
gonna undo that.
two
I mean, yeah, it's
fights
kind of bright,
Undo.
but it's not as much as, like...
where you did a lot.
Get over here so I can undo you.
Because their blue is, like, more cyan.
So you
Please don't
see,
make anyone pick.
You've done it twice, and last time you passed out.
I actually did it against him again that fight. But hey, guess what?
Yeah.
What does that magic do
Chuck
exactly?
staff.
Do you have
They have enlarge and reduce.
Maybe my
Not
alcohol.
That is why he was very tall.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Get them checked.
I ate some food.
gonna
Oh,
hide
yes.
it.
Okay.
Important.
I'll come back. I'll come back as soon as possible. I just need to do something real quick.
You have a minute till it
I really
runs out.
appreciate it.
Good luck,
A minute.
Ron.
Okay, I got a minute.
Can you hand me my stick? Where is it? Right there.
It's here. Nope, you got it.
Are you glad that you can do that without jabbing?
Yes.
I said final.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm a little dizzy. Where are my peanuts? Bring your pocket over here.
And aura.
Joking.
Fuck you.
When you're small, if you eat like a peanut, is it the equivalent to eating like a giant peanut?
Yes.
Or does it
It's
just
great.
act as normal? Oh my
like
god.
Also,
Oh,
I was told that if you get stung by a jellyfish, someone has to pee on it.
When I'm smaller like this, I'm a lot weaker.
Part of
Is
me
that
really
true?
wants to be
quicker.
On the
small
sting.
so I can eat all of the things.
I'm not sure if it's true or not.
No,
I don't know, I hear it everywhere. Whenever someone talks about a jellyfish, someone always brings it up. That you have to pee on the sting.
Why are you spell resistant?
Yeah,
Mhm.
better.
I'm not going near jellyfish anytime soon.
Hopefully you didn't get yourself in too much trouble.
No, it's just like
I mean, they're very pretty. I recommend looking at them through a glass. I don't recommend touching it.
I could jump with it.
What was your fun?
I wasn't planning on trying, but anyways.
Perhaps someone with the correct magic could simply lift one up out of the water for a moment, to see from a distance.
Did the judges ever give a reason for your guys' victim?
Maybe.
Utilization of traps.
Turn around.
No, hold on. No, stay there. Stay there.
The little,
stay there.
little
Stay.
Wait,
Don't.
It was because of
how
the
much
trap.
energy does it take to make people smaller?
What happened?
Sticky
It made me
in
small.
order to try and hold him still.
I don't think they would be.
No. Apparently it is less than making them larger.
Like, hurt myself.
The night, or am I gonna have to fight?
Engadi and grow.
Head
This is not good. They're going down now.
That's fine.
I was honestly fully convinced that the other was a giant for a moment.
He felt very big in the eyes.
Bigger. Don't. Why would you do that right now?
Squish!
Squish!
Not squish. Okay.
Oh my god!
Ow.
My life fell.
Oh.
Ha!
Oh, I don't like this.
You're bigger than me. That's
Congratulations,
really
you're finally
big.
taller
That's
than me.
Very big. I'm okay.
You sure? The judges are
Peanut.
strictly judging based off like
Oh.
really set things, like the traps or whatever, versus how
feels weird.
competitive.
It'll last for a little bit until they pass
I
out.
don't like
I do
it.
not mind this shame.
Even if you are
I
physically
do.
or magic,
Oh, you got smaller.
How you doing, Kokkuri?
Congratulations, you're taller than me.
So I cannot
I am sore, but otherwise alright. How are you after your matches?
Yeah.
How you feel?
Can I get your opinion on what I just
That is
I
quite an
got
answer.
bashed a bunch of times in the head with that bloody shield.
I got this.
My poor wings.
I'm not normally this height. You're correct. I'm not normally this height.
Yes, I do not envy you in that.
I've never had an issue with fire before.
No, not menace.
Your head okay?
I am not used to dealing with non-magical fire.
Yeah.
It is quite difficult.
I will manage.
This feels really weird.
Why'd you call
If that is the case,
I'm just annoyed that
then
my sigil starts to fail me a little bit.
responses to the original guest.
I'm done with that.
Your sigil.
I'm not used to
I am
this,
the king.
so
Yes.
it feels weird because I'm used to being.
Midway through the fight, they start failing me, not forming properly,
For me, I am shorter.
so I couldn't blow them up as much as I wanted to.
Different. You guys are tall normally, so to you.
I'm just gonna have to adjust it. Oh, chuck me.
It says on this chalkboard, what's
That's all about combat, adjusting your kit slowly every time, and improving it.
Okay,
I
please.
think it's due to a fire I got sloppy with the formation.
Is that gonna make me normal?
Yes.
Is it using energy to keep this particular form?
I'm good. I'm fine. You know what, Mom?
Not
Can
really
you
too
shrink?
much.
Do you have one more shrink in you?
Like I said, it's a minor thing.
I was curious, because you showed it properly during the fight. I assumed you were keeping some of your energy.
Shrink.
Grandma.
It's all just to show a little bit of respect, not wearing a mask all the time.
That is important.
You did it.
Fights up.
You told me to be quick.
I was simply curious.
That's
After all,
like really, really tiny.
You guys told me to be quick.
it's towards the end of the fight.
Hi. You good?
After this one, it's the final fight that decides it all.
This is true.
This is more.
Those two have to.
Question is, what nuisance will I have to deal with?
Instead of like the actual
We're just gonna eat the. Okay.
He's stuck. They just stay in my pocket.
I agree with that.
It makes it easier paying for a ticket for two for one, you know?
Kokkuri.
Understandable.
Oh.
How long is it gonna last on them?
About a minute.
That
About
is
a
new.
minute? Okay. Don't worry,
Yeah,
you'll be good in probably like 30-ish seconds.
I
You'll
can
probably
cancel or extend it.
That's why it feels like there's
Okay.
Does it feel different?
Okay, I'll hold it up for
aware
a
of the
bit.
judging rules.
You want a mana potion? I got one from the
Okay, so
shopkeep.
there is some bias.
No, I'm
There's this
okay.
unfair advantage.
Just move me so I can actually see the fight.
Here.
So bring me closer.
That's the only thing.
I assume you wish to try it, yes?
They ran a mock tournament
Blitz.
with their teams already set.
Oh,
Yes. Peanut.
Okay.
Eh.
Did they have their
It
teams
was
already
terrifying.
set?
Oh, Nikos, you need to be up in her face or else she's gonna keep blasting your partner.
One of those fought the same wolf they fought in the current tournament.
I'm on you too.
They lost the
I'd like to keep up with
It's one of her things. She has two different types of bubbles. Ones that slow you down and ones that speed you.
It is really funny seeing them all fight in the air, though.
More accurately, it's ones that force you to
notice how
stay
she's
still
not
and the
using her
others that make it
charm
hard to
because
move,
there's no angels on the team.
as in you lack control.
That is disturbing how she specifically
What
told
they're
the
doing
angels,
is
though.
channeling it toward their feet. They have.
Yeah, but the angels can't
You need
fight
to
it
clean out your
back.
pockets.
They can't say no.
There's lint in here.
Using frictions.
I will say that was a close fight.
Oh, same here.
The impact of their strikes have almost no force. Except for the momentum they build up through speed,
Knock
which is why
her
they're
off.
using a
Knock
slashing
one of them off.
weapon. Or a piercing weapon.
Oh no, your stick.
What's so funny?
I rarely see that thing go
It
up.
still doesn't
Shoot me, do it.
Because I will most likely pass out if I use any more mana today.
Loser.
How are you doing,
Wilhelm?
Lance?
Eat touch. When I'm gonna get electrocuted.
Sorry, I was
They have to.
Okay.
They have to
focus on the fight.
interrupt
What was
them.
that?
Okay. No. They're
How
doing a terrible
are you
job.
doing, Lance?
It's not actually Mal healing.
Apologies. I'm doing good. I'm just
Is it Nikos?
concerned about this fight, and
No.
if we do get
Neither
in,
of them.
that charm user in particular,
And what's happening?
worried, but honestly, satisfied.
What was your
I
name
enjoyed
again,
the fight
little
so far.
moss?
That was a wind elemental.
Hey, Kuto. Don't make me beat it into you
Mal's
again.
very close
A
with
lot
them
better
and
than the one
they
we
help him
won.
out.
Much more enjoyable.
Hey, Kuto.
Next time you get a chance.
Even yourselves.
Yes.
on him.
Stop
Although I
wobbling.
will admit,
Around him.
seeing you coming back exhausted and tired is a little bit amusing to myself.
It's like an earthquake.
What would you expect?
Wait, Ernest, did you already
They
know
are
this worked into
literally
fire?
nuisances.
give them shaken babies.
Do you know how
is
annoying it
quite
is when they set my wings aflame?
I can imagine so many how
I don't know if Mal
much
told
of a
him or
pain
not
that must
about
be.
the, wind
Although
element.
myself personally, I cannot relate.
Ah,
I wouldn't because Mal told me.
Obviously.
be nice.
Told.
Are these the
At
same
least I'm
things?
happy to
Be
see
nice.
that sigils.
Tink, tink,
No.
tink, 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 tink,
Well,
tink.
even though they start failing me a little bit, still do a number on them.
They did a really good job.
Use your side.
Okay.
I'm just
I
gonna
will
hang
too,
out
but
here
I
for a bit.
see them.
Is
look at the
another
knife blade.
team gonna try to trap me as well in a barrier and learn the same mistake?
Potentially.
Is there any part of you that's not electrified?
Probably no.
Looking at me like that.
Every inches.
Do you know what this
Mm-hmm.
is?
When your mouth isn't full, please.
No.
A different
Oh,
version
man.
of
Which
witches.
is electric.
Man, I'm just gonna sit on your head and feed you peanuts.
We will be speaking later.
You can sit on my head and feed me peanuts. I'm hungry.
I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Okay. I felt like I just got in trouble.
Probably because you did.
Oh, sorry.
Interesting.
Is the
Gabriel.
No.
Yeah.
Exaliel, I apologize for
Used
putting you in
to-
a
damn,
position
gas
where
already.
you were
Thank
on the
God.
ground in the spikes.
No worries.
I'm more lucky I was able to pull you out.
I'm still impressed for a first time
The
fighting
spikes would have been devastating. in
It's
that
gonna be
position.
interesting
Yeah.
next match. No matter what, it's gonna be aerial combat.
the situation. That was
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I can't wait to
I
write
just
home and
hope
tell
that
them how
you
well I did.
Insanely good.
You did so well.
They're starting already.
Did we?
First charm.
That's the.
We made it to the semifinals,
So I
idiot.
think you'll have fun in Centurion.
Yeah, you two also did really good with your cooperation.
I suppose they
both
will use
did
the charm
really
even if it's
well.
not their weakness.
It's very sparkly out there.
But
I see.
Aura, right?
So I was singled out.
Correct.
Then I made a
Since
good
you beat us,
decision.
you need to
That's
win.
why
That
they
is the
go
rules.
after you. You have to win for
Hello,
the same.
Sarah.
It's only up to you, Aurora.
Hi.
All this pressure's on you.
Hey.
Take the charm.
If I don't mistake, if Mingami wins,
Seeing
the
their faces,
Academy
I have a
loses
feeling I would have had
this
a
entire
similar
bracket.
experience.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. For me then, dear.
Right.
Quite a joyful sight.
Sandra, did you breathe it in again?
Well, we were closest to the finals, so.
It does
We
appear
made
to
it
be
better
so.
than we expected.
You did good.
Said before.
Yeah.
He is still holding on, however.
You fought to the very end.
Thank you.
I didn't pass out in that fight.
Nothing bad will happen if he stays there.
Don't you tee me.
Hey, we made sure you were okay. You're fine.
I guess we'll know by after the tournament if we got one or not.
One time we need to start carrying a pouch I can just place flowers in.
It's my turn to it.
Sure.
So I've learned one
Sitting up or
thing.
standing?
I'm standing.
Shielders normally get tunnel vision.
There we go.
Please give them a
Easy to
helping hand.
flank around.
He's no longer going to feel drowsy.
Good job, Mal.
Oh, she is. Nico is hard charm.
Sorry, Hero, but
Sorry.
sorry, I was tired.
It happens.
Reading up on my Kurt.
I don't actually know who's winning.
Huh? No.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to fight.
I'm 10 hat size now.
Sliding?
She slides because I think of her boots.
I was reading a lot on curses, and I figured out the one I want to use. It's not concerning. Don't worry.
Did a couple.
Don't worry.
I was equally worried that they weren't going to.
I
I still think
actually
it's
says
kind of
more
gross
about
that she
them.
only did it maybe at
Right.
maximum 5 times versus the 15 times. she did on
50.
Azalea.
Yeah.
22.
You counted?
You counted.
It does make
So
me
I was right
worried
when I was
about
Tony.
angels around her, though.
Thank you.
I hope she loses. I swear, I'm so sick of them.
So she was trying to take advantage of the angels?
What is the
Yes,
technical
that's exactly
reward
what
for
was
winning
happening.
this tournament? Aside from the
Statistically
schools looking at
speaking,
you.
that is the case, yes. And
Especially
actions
the
mean
schools
more
looking
than
at you.
words.
Fighting.
The shot of getting in.
Them pushing
Irenaeus is
someone
counted
no
as
idea.
22
There's
times
actually a
against her
reward for the
versus the
school
3 or
that
4
wins.
she used here.
Well, that
Mm.
is
not mine.
Literally
Makes sense.
If you're
desperately
going to
casting her
abuse an
magic.
ability like that, do it for
usually
others.
it's a magical
both from
item,
the
money,
Honestly, I
slump
think you guys get to
academies.
agree. The fact that it's selected is.
Sometimes
pathetic.
if it's personal and it's not neither academy wins, the winnings are
And it's not selective in a sense of being
ask.
respectful of the contestants,
No, they tried to get her to fly into the electricity.
which could have hurt her worse.
That doesn't seem like fighting for fun.
It does
Or
not.
for show.
That's petty.
Seems like fighting to hurt.
Well, hopefully they don't fight against someone who can
Yeah,
charm
check.
out in the real world
They're lucky
when they're
I was
intending to
against
kill.
them.
Yeah, but we're not
I
intending to
kind of
kill
wish they
here.
would have been.
So,
They're not intending to kill either.
Enjoyable
trust
to
me.
watch.
So forcing
Your
them to fly into
perspective
the
is far
You're
too
right,
Perhaps.
limited, rabbit.
Guys, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm
Remember,
realizing that.
Mattis. It means nothing.
Which one will it be?
Okay,
Let it be the Lycos.
If it isn't,
If someone resides in mud, wrestling them in mud will only get you dirty.
then it definitely proves what the judges are valuing.
But I will say, at least the fights so far have been a lot better than last time.
That much is true.
I'm glad you think that. They have been far more interesting
The
and
2v2s are a lot more fun, more entertaining to watch. But I feel like we're also getting a lot more aggravated with the 2v2s.
The 1v1s are fighting to hurt.
Because their way of judging is
Yeah.
very specific. It doesn't
Or
matter if
jousting
you're actually
each other,
gonna fight
trying
It's
to
more textbook following rules.
keep range and be fast at the same time. Except for yours. Yours is
Which it feels kind of like, I don't want to say unfair because of like slimes, because I don't think they judged that with like the traps with Cube either. But
Either
it
way.
doesn't count towards them because they're not injured by it, I think.
It just means that we lost that part of the game of understanding the exact rules we're following for it. So I take the blame for assuming it more simplistic. So I apologize for that.
That's okay.
I'll do better for next time. And next time we'll figure out better what exact technicalities they go along. Either way.
It seems like they're at least taking time to discuss this one.
Looks
Whether
like there's
they're-
going to be another hard
We
choice.
made a lasting
I'm
impression on the
waiting.
judges, all of us.
Though
And
it
that's
seems
really
they
what
decide a lot
matters.
quicker when Curiosum students are being judged, and a lot longer when
True.
both of them are in the same fight.
Maybe.
Saturday.
Truly is strange how all the judges are from the academy, isn't it?
Upsetting.
Are you implying there's a bias?
Either way.
Applying their favoritism, even if not on purpose.
Better to
It is
focus on
after
the
all
It is
those years.
unfortunate. Either way, at least we got to showcase our abilities to them.
Bingo.
That much is true. I can agree
That's
with
all
that.
I had in mind, at least.
Positivity helps better build a bridge.
I have to agree. That was also just my goal.
Lest we forget our goal is to become a Curiosum student ourselves.
Exactly.
Let's just be glad nothing turned out catastrophic.
Exactly.
Though in
No
that
one
case,
died.
You're not
No
gonna spike
devastating
my
if we
injuries.
can become students, hopefully they will understand their failings in this particular matter, if there was bias.
If we become students, they have another thing coming, that's for sure.
Thank you.
That sounds menacing when you put it like that.
Oh.
I'm quite interested with the song side of you, though.
Just don't touch the spikes.
Try not to. It's kind of hard to get a good angle down to.
Hopefully, you and all the others that I met here
It seems they're having
over the week.
this decision.
Thank you, it feels better.
Seems like
it.
Gummy, are you alright?
Oh, my wings were getting stiff though.
Yeah. Keep your mind tucked because I don't want to hit people.
If I ever do end up
I
seeing
was
an
wondering
angel
if you're
again,
alright,
just let
considering
nothing
your
happen.
color change earlier.
I do definitely want to spar you at some point.
Myself.
Hmm.
Hello. I'll look forward to it, hopefully, then.
Does that show a difficulty for you,
Oh,
Gummy?
yeah, I just want to pat you on the
I was
head,
curious
but I
as
don't
well.
wanna accidentally shock you.
Would you like me to do it in your stead?
Thank you. Can you pat them on the head, like cute aggression style?
They fell through the... They fell through the grate.
You just committed a murder, Blitzkin John.
I'm not picking it up.
No. They go.
No, I think they're
Are you in
inside
there?
of it.
Are they inside?
I missed.
These are boots. These are metal boots.
Nice.
Knock will get out.
Tug tug.
Hi, Exilio. I like your sword.
Hold on.
Crap. All gentle.
I have one solution to this, but I don't think it would end well.
Exilio, why are your wings blue?
My feathers are blue.
Place.
Yeah, but why? I think you told me
I
this
do want to
before.
say
Well, I get
I hope
sacrificed
you're
at this
content
part.
with how far we've gotten. Or at
That's
least how
fine.
we
Why
did.
is your shell pinkish?
We did.
Has a little bit of static, so your hand might stand up there. But
I know you were hoping to get further.
Okay.
Wait,
Kind of
you're
same
actually
thing.
a crab?
I generally don't think I've ever met
King
anyone.
crab.
Hand. Stay still, stay still.
I'm not actually a king crab, that's my nickname.
King crab.
Hey.
Cute.
I'm a candy crab.
King crab joke.
Crown, give him a cup.
You're giving him a weapon.
He has a crown.
Besides
He
you.
can make his own crown. Menace.
And I got this.
I need you to learn to form your stuff into a cutlass. Please.
This is what you mean by
That
that.
would be cool.
Crab
I can probably
cutlass.
do
So
that,
you can be
Crab
king
cutlass, exactly.
king crab with
observation.
your crab cutlass.
I
A
could
king
forge you one
crab
of your
with crab
materials.
cutlass.
Oh yeah. Make a very nice cutlass.
Do be careful with burning your stuff, dear.
It's fine. I'm actually pouring mana into it, so it doesn't explode.
Yeah.
Also,
Menace.
I do like the gauntlets and greaves you have.
Oh,
They look really well made.
The spikes
your
aren't
attention.
spiking you!
Oh, thank you.
Spiky.
Same with the
Can you-
weapons. I was quite impressed with them.
spikes you make,
The
are
first time
they-
you showed them off too.
Removable?
They
by
were
any chance, or
from
no?
my home. I brought them
They're
all.
part of me.
I usually store them inside of my
Did you mean the spikes or the
for now.
coral-looking
The
material?
body.
Spikes.
Yeah,
The spikes, I
certain
don't,
people have that
coral
You're so
ability.
fluffy.
material? My magic?
It's hard to explain.
Whatever the bat was made out of.
I understand. what
This
you mean.
my
Oh yeah, that,
entire body is made
So,
out
is
of.
the
I
bat
can
attached
make
to
You
you
can
when you
see
make
it.
it?
Clad.
What is it? What is it made out of?
No, but
You
Cool.
know,
I
that's
can,
right
I
there,
can
bush
make
there.
No wonder it's so
externally,
fluffy, I love
but I
it.
can also make
I
my
would
coral
not
grow
inhale that if I
in
were
my
you.
stuff. I will
I'm
I'm not going to.
honestly
I'm gonna stay a good distance
have
away.
coral
But I
grow
like
in
it.
my
It
skin.
just has a sleeping agent, right?
If you make the bat again with enough
If I don't cast anything on it,
parts that
yes.
aren't attached to you, I could probably forge you
And
something.
I thought my fluff was nice.
You can make it do
permanent.
different things, though, right?
It does seem nice.
I can. I
Though it is
was.
difficult to
I
see.
had a healing spell cast the entire time.
I can enchant things. I need to get
Oh
better
wow,
at
really?
enchanting.
That's
But I can
impressive.
enchant
You
honestly.
could have like a, you could have like
There
a
was also one other time
water.
where I took the fire from one of the traps and I was
That's what
wielding
we were
fire for a
seeing.
couple of moments.
Yeah, I did see that. I was quite impressed by that.
Tend to reflect the appearance of whatever I'm channeling, at least.
You're my sized.
Right.
Impressive. I hope they do accept you.
I
With
haven't
the
found an
unique set.
extent yet, really, with the
Set of
forging
skills.
magic, but they can't. It's
We're not doing
mostly
patty
just
cake again. I'm also getting confused.
Release superior speed from the air.
Oh,
Well,
tiny friends.
the tiny squad has met up.
Why?
I'm just going to lean away from that.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Been over this. I've been
At least
I
the
feel
two
like
of them will.
I match the size, but I stand out.
I want to.
Oh my gosh, they're all so small.
Face
I feel like
They're
I've
taking
been
a while
killed
to
by
decide
looking
to go
at
on
them.
Oh, please
They
no.
still haven't decided.
The judges have
That would
finally come
certainly
to a
not happen.
decision.
Oh my god,
If anything.
finally.
No.
After
There we are.
extensive
Ooh, your magic's pretty. You're the
analysis
pretty
and
magic
review of
one.
the fight,
Come on.
it was by a very thin margin.
Apologies.
I saw your fight. Your magic was
But
pretty.
your winners
I appreciate
and
it.
moving on to the
Your magic is
finals
very interesting as well.
It says it is very.
are the team
fun
of
as board.
Winter and Gio.
Are you serious?
Very well. Time to have a charm user. My ears were turned off. Who won?
Kidding
You
me.
better
Winter
win.
and Gio.
Who do you
The
think?
charm. The
I will
fucking
do my
charm.
best.
No.
I don't want to be here no more.
You've done good so far.
I'll put you in my clouds and you'll go to
Do you have a
sleep.
plan
for
for your
a minute.
fight against Charm User?
That was a joke, by the way. Don't actually do that.
That is probably a bad
You're
idea.
close to
Yes.
screaming. I can't
Now
Saving
we
the charms are
have
not
finally
pretty
reached our
effective against me.
finals for the team tournament.
After all, I'm the opposite of you.
Also,
Oh,
oh,
I am
Goodbye.
allowed.
Well,
Silence them,
Perhaps
please.
next time.
Laura.
both
Come on,
are.
Be doing everyone a
For
favor.
me, you guys could do it.
Make us proud.
What?
Is
No,
that
now it sounds so
both are very,
sad.
very.
The announcer's probably upset.
Even
One,
now I'm
except
just
Winter
disappointed with
is
that
significantly
choice.
weaker to fire. I know you are as well.
Meaning he probably isn't the main judge.
Making
then.
use of the fire traps to
This'll be
try and
nice.
bunch him and while trying to simultaneously avoid the attacks of the other may lead you to a faster victory.
And the most funniest thing is literally
You might want to go and talk to them.
No,
Dark versus
Aura.
each other.
Do I need to put my mist under the grates?
No, it's fine.
Yes!
Good luck.
That was also a joke. Please do not listen to me.
Get out of there.
think it go well.
Get out of there.
When you go inside those grates, they are fucking built
Not there!
everywhere.
Unfortunately.
You're
It's
making
definitely
him
keep his body
greasy.
mass. Stores it in my pocket. Stores in the bag.
Maybe that's why I couldn't grab that little shit because they're all fucking.
I think you left something down here.
This is
You want it back?
amusing.
Ew. Grab
That
it.
it is.
Slime.
You're so slippery. I can't grab you. You're so fucking slippery.
I have a feeling
Try
at this
again.
point it is inevitable for those two to win. After all, their Curiosum is known for winning as long as they have. I don't know why that would change. Just a
I
hope.
wonder what the
but
outcome will be.
I do
Oh.
wonder.
I suppose we shall
I
find
hope
out
it's
soon.
on the road. But I'm
Yeah.
What?
I can tell.
Are you playing whack-a-mole over there?
Time for my ultimate attack. Yeah.
What's your go?
I didn't fully regrow in size.
Can we your stuff back?
Yeah, let go of me real quick. Actually, throw me.
Jump really high.
Hold key.
Throw me.
Whee! Boing.
Oh, hi. Oh, I
There
didn't
you
realize there was a
go.
mesh hood.
Boing.
Impressive.
Nice. They have interesting
Boing.
fashion.
Did you have a jacket or something
reminds
that
me
you're
of your
currently
fashion.
missing?
Yeah,
Fuck
put it in
it.
there.
For them, they have the issue with
Want me to-
the
Here.
fluff of their legs.
No, here.
For me,
I-
my
No, no.
scales get caught.
It's still
in
tiny.
them.
Give me a second.
said that you're immediately just gonna go clap.
I was gonna go
I
like
have a
this,
question.
more like
Why
that.
It's just instinct.
Why
I'm
is
so
their
sorry.
pants like that?
It's fine.
Holy shit!
Give me a second.
Their pants.
I do
You
not
good?
know what the
I
point
need
of
to
the
use this.
pants
I
are.
need to use this. I need to use this. I need to use this.
Well, if you look at their arms, that big
They're big.
cloud puff of
Well,
fur.
technically, if they
Okay,
keep
I'm
doing
gonna
it
name it
now,
Jackson.
it shall be faster getting used to it.
Yeah, but
No,
it's different.
What
What are we
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about?
Your
think
pants.
so.
Their pants. Your
What about my
pants
pants?
serve no
Don't-
purpose.
Oh, here, hang on a second.
When you
Pants
bent
are the
over,
Okay,
purpose. Look
so-
at their
What do
pants.
you
got
have
really
these
upset.
on?
I
Covered,
have
like,
all my
made that
flock
mis-
is stored
I-
right
I
here,
made that
where I need the
mistake
extra room up here to
before.
actually fit them in.
Fair enough.
You know how
think
hard
like
it was
this
to
one's
find pants
actually
for this
bigger.
one?
With
I-
them?
I feel like I do not know the point of
impossible to
I
find
guess
pants.
it still can't.
It's very hard to
That's
fit
a
all
good
the
thing with
the opposite
Taylor.
of that, unfortunately.
Dude,
Would you not
If only I
prefer
could
shorts?
sew you custom-made clothes to fit your legs.
It's
If
still, I
only.
have to get it
Well,
over
that would
them,
be better.
which
Oh, we
sucks.
didn't know you before.
Fair
Before I
enough.
just took a pair of pants and
Well,
started
now
calling
you
Caesar.
know me.
Well,
now
now I
you
do.
know
Thank
me.
you for meeting
now
you.
you do. So you
Yeah,
better
baby.
ask me next time. Hey, baby. That's all
I
I, hear
wonder.
from you. Baby, baby. Now get on your knees
That's
again.
not so
But
tuned with me.
I've had enough out of you.
Hello.
Pardon?
Ah,
Be nice. Be
my stick
Be
shrinks
nice.
too.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how to know anymore.
I don't have control over it. It's just whenever I touch
Oh,
something.
Good to see you, Mr. Pell.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
What are you doing?
Can I get uppies?
The slimes keep on just doing this.
I don't.
It's not real.
Same brain cell.
Yeah,
All slimes come from the same jar.
Would you rather just
I can't. I don't have. You know. So anyways. just-
Must be a much better view of the matches.
All right, then.
case or just
I can see everything from up
even
here.
my case or the rest of the staff.
Hold on.
Or
Hi, Arla. I got uppies.
You want me to grab them?
Okay, you can put me
It
down.
is every time.
I can imagine it would be
Put
an
me
issue.
down.
Like I said,
Happy
I could try
waiting.
straining how much comes out, but it's really painful.
It didn't touch my skin, only my boob, but it stabbed me.
Alrighty then. They were trying to grab me.
at least have
No,
services set
I was
aside
doing this
See,
on the grate.
close by.
It's a good
I
thing I
just
like
see
this
you
one,
and
otherwise
Q
I'd
just
say you
get
could take your
big.
mask off, but keep your mask
Wondering
on.
why. Wait a minute, I have an idea.
Thing over me.
Everyone is
Your-
changing
your
sizes
hand is
here.
electric, right?
I decided to get really
My
big.
entire body is.
This has a leather wrap.
Understood.
Get over here. Again.
It seems as if many people are changing sizes here.
Seems like
Venice, you can take your mask off.
Magitech
I take it
fire.
back. Just don't
Fair.
fight.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Charge.
You have a face.
Say again.
You have a
I
face.
can help you too, I will.
Ah,
You can
scratch
fight
I'm
without
gonna thank you. I
fighting.
could fly.
You know how like you hold something in your mouth and not
I don't
actually
really
break it?
fly. Regardless, it is
I appreciate it.
This is
No.
frog
I remember we had
species.
to
You are bite.
custom fit
Why?
striking armor for.
Oh my god.
I'm also
From what I
I feel like we didn't get the memo.
Why do you have the
kinda
type of
interesting.
Yeah, the
Oh.
in the back.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it.
We had to make a hinge joint so it was like attached to the
I'm
crowd.
reading up. I'm reading up on my curses again. Don't mind me.
This
You know we haven't tried in a while? Hang on.
What's up?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I have this problem.
You know we haven't tried in a while on my phone?
I mean, your skin big.
And Mal.
We don't need that. No one needs that.
No, it is best that you do not know about
No
curses.
one needs big me.
Your legs, your hands, your fingers.
We don't need big
Nah, curses are very dangerous.
I don't think so.
There are many young spirits here.
Sure. We'll go with
This
that.
is
I
beyond
have
what they
pants
should
under
know.
my pants.
I don't really know what to tell you. I don't want to discuss it.
Curses normally come with a very bad side effect, but for the most part, if you're smart enough, you should be fine. But I'm not recommending it.
Let's keep that on the down low.
The elders would say that having a curse can corrupt one's soul, and corrupt one's mana, or potentially turn them into a malevolent spirit.
When I told them to not try to make sure that it's protected for keeping the joint clear, I feel would be
Well, I guess I'm damned from the start.
That's the
You
hardest
also,
part. We were
also
using a
depending
ribbon
on
system.
the.
I do not hope so. It would be unfortunate to have to exercise you.
Because I know some can.
It's better than sitting and talking in conversation.
They supply us with some.
But it would probably be a fun challenge at least. Wouldn't go down super easily.
I feel like I'm getting figured
As
out
a
right now, like,
malevolent
not
spirit.
appreciated.
Woo.
I do not know whether I would call it a fun challenge
In fact, it was ice negation.
to let one pass on in peace,
I've ever seen it.
You feel like you're getting what?
especially those who died in anger.
You're hating on my outfit. I do not appreciate it.
hating. I'm hating on the back end.
That's why I have the jacket.
Is it fine if men bite
That's pretty cool.
My dad's shop.
Is it? No, I don't middle ground.
Or another.
I'm biting my staff.
If you even have like a scrap of it,
Here.
just like a scrap, then I could maybe try and find
This
something.
menace need a chapel.
My family was very upset. We ended up going all over the place.
What?
Transporting usually
that was not
large
the-
shipments
Oh,
for
no.
people.
Here. No, here. I have a better idea.
We also have some
Sand into the grave.
gold steel
Branch.
from the interior.
Cube is my true toy. I don't need your brain. Oh,
It's pretty nice.
Thank you, Chandler.
I don't need your food.
It's really light enough for you to
It's
fly
okay,
and swim
Europa.
with, so
Everything is
I
fine.
see no problem wearing it.
I will admit one thing that is.
Sand just bubbles up and reforms if it.
I need to check my grip. It's hard figuring out where to. I need to better figure out how to hold this properly.
For my armor eventually, even though I don't.
Would that be considered a Rhodian slip? I don't know if that's considered that at all.
It's cheap enough.
You have a mouth?
It's very
I think
heavy.
this, I don't know. I think this might be
But
oak.
it wasn't super. Like it was.
it's still very expensive to me, but it wasn't
Have you thought of
overly.
changing to an alloy instead of steel?
You.
Oh,
I've bit you
I'm gonna
before.
get more money to get so.
What?
Oh, yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what type of Thane are you, if you are a Thane?
I don't like that.
Ah, I suppose you would call me half Thane. I'm generally considered a yokai.
Oh, yokai?
Hello.
Yes,
Actually, it wouldn't be a problem.
I am designated as a Shinchu.
I don't like the stick. And throw it.
Oh, okay.
If it boomerangs,
Let's say, because I love the color scheme.
Creativity, I guess.
Thank you. Yours as well.
He's very neat.
My apologies.
Nako, it's nice to meet you.
I was going to say, it is impolite to shake hands on the first meeting, but I am Kokkuri. It is a pleasure to meet you.
So many different cultures, it confuses me sometimes.
I have noticed that, especially here.
Tiny. Be tiny.
I came from Mythins before I came here, so I understand the confusion that can happen.
My group travels, so we learn many things, but it is still difficult to understand it thoroughly, not staying in a place for very long.
Yeah. I just try to see what people generally do around me, and then I'll just guess as I go. Normally works pretty well.
It does seem to work, especially here. I'm learning much.
Elder says the air is sickly. I wish for a common
I do just want
wind.
to say your magic was very pretty and it fought very well.
I do appreciate you as well.
What
Yes, the air is sickly.
He gives you a thumbs up.
It is
I'll just, like,
unfortunate.
I'll
Hopefully
go
they fix
to the
things.
After you throw the thing.
There are many spirits here.
I have information. We're I'm
skin color.
allowed to point my little
My
hand. We're allowed
closest friends end up being
the
blacksmiths, it seems, sometime, or,
Send them to one of the other
Just say
families.
for me wherever you want me to attack
If you were
somebody.
dangerous, you just paralyzed Lance just now.
Hey, Blitz, wanna see this shit?
I may still have a bit of wind.
Okay, but
Blitz!
I don't know if I can use it correctly.
you should not have your things.
Come here, look, are you ready?
Once we return to the residential district, I shall at least grant a calming wind as best I can.
Blitz!
So that's a way of custom.
There are ways to get around that.
I'm ready. I'm throwing Cube. Cube is in the paper.
I'll be right back.
Are you ready?
We're not done talking yet.
Let this happen?
Yeah.
I am uncertain what is happening. I was speaking to the spirits.
Oh God!
Hello, Europa.
What did Cube do?
They just threw our
Honestly, I
They
believe
sent
that
off Cube.
one that. But
Oh.
the
I'm pretty
judges.
sure he'll be
Oh,
fine.
they should
As
have.
we were talking.
I sent him off.
Fabrication in your skills, you don't necessarily have to use fabric.
No one seems to be concerned, so he was probably alright.
Sorry. I almost made it. I only got a third place. Unfortunately.
You did amazing.
It was a good match.
If I'm being honest, everybody else thought you should have won over here.
Yes, everyone was very distressed.
There are ways to make it comfortable, but being in danger, the people around you is generally.
You did wonderful still, by the way.
I mean, even if I fully wore clothes, it's still be a danger. And I guess
I'm sure there are many
do my
more
best
swords
to
than
not
I
shock
think
everyone. I mean,
Of course.
this is me fully
That
casting
is helpful.
constantly anyways.
I suppose we shall learn soon
Trust
enough.
me. When it came to the judging, it was a lot of back and forth. It was practically tug of war.
True.
It says I did it funny.
I do it this way, or I just let myself.
Some pushed for you and Nico, some pushed for Gio and Winter, and
I understand, it's fine. I'm happy with third place.
I'm not hurting everyone,
Yes,
but I'm not killing myself in the process.
it mainly came, at the end it came down to the most minute, very near hair-thin details when it came to the analysis, and regardless, both of you have shown that at least your school has, well, they're doing a good job, to say the least, when it comes to their teachings.
I don't mind explaining it since we're not in the tournament anymore.
They're showing a lot of promise.
See, he's alright.
Underneath the city was open.
Oh.
If you you can solidify it and then cover it. So that you don't accidentally.
But that is good to know.
Not worried about him.
The issue with it is it's
And the same with the two of you. You both. No, it was only at the first round. Was it? It was only the first round.
That is correct.
You both performed quite well.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm
I
actually
do appreciate
curious.
I do eventually want to.
First of all, thank you.
I was very scared that it was
I
just
think you
gonna
should work on having
Curious as to
control
who you
over it
would
before
have to influence if you would ever have to come to the...
Me and you
Come
probably
again?
would have been fighting and then just
Apologies.
stopped and
It
been like,
was
"Ah."
a lot of noise.
Then you realize what's going on.
I'm curious to know who would you have picked to move forward if it were to have to come to this.
What I did with about the poison.
Are you referring to the last match that just took place?
Mostly the first one.
I'm just a paperweight. I would just sink.
I believe he means
How
ours.
long have we been waiting for this match to start?
Yes. It would be difficult, but I still primarily would have at least gone for Mr. Nikos and Mr. Mal. While both of you complement each other fairly well, the only deciding factor would be the fact of I noticed you use a lot of, well, it appears to be smoke or mist in terms of your magic. It is useful, yes, but at the same time, both Mr. Nikos and Mr. Mal have means of dissipating it.
Torturing myself. Bad.
And theoretically, if you're able to keep it producing over and over, and this is purely hypothetical, the amount of mana that you would be burning through in order to keep it going could end up causing you more to pass out. It would be more of a battle of attrition at that point. Who is able to outlast the other. And
but it's not as effective as you think it would.
your magic,
And it takes a lot
well,
of energy.
your magic is easy to dissipate with wind, but at the same time, you are someone who is hard to at least approach because something such as Mal's tornado or even Nikos' howl aren't simply going to just push you back or knock you down due to your size.
I do admit they did disorient me.
It can do that, yes, certainly,
As long
but
as you
it's
do have to hear it, so there's a certain range to it.
disorienting is one thing, but it's certainly not going to bring you down. What is it? It's not going to knock you, well, on your back or on your behind if you end up getting hit by it, at least not easily. And at the same time, it's the same reason why Mal and Nikos have gotten as far as they have so far in this tournament. Mal and Nikos complement each other fairly well.
It's the reason they've had much more time together.
I think I'm gonna head out.
I'm going to go yell at this boy again. This darn angel, give me a moment.
I'll see you again.
Oh, never mind.
It's up.
I was a little concerned.
But,
Have a good night.
I was about to put mine up.
but yes, it is certainly
Be back
interesting.
later. I'm not sure.
I've noticed that when it comes to your spells, you have quite the, at least, you have a lot of experience, at least, well, good usage of your magic. But when it comes to your sword fighting, that is where it needs a little bit more work.
I do admit it. I've only used that sword for combat one other time in my life, which was practice.
And also, at least from what I did see, Miss Kokkuri does offer good defensive options, though I didn't see much for offense aside from just what I believe was just a bit of lightning.
No.
I appreciate it.
Generally, I'm
But
used to defending against spirit
not-
magic, not against other people.
Yes.
I can only hit with my shield.
Precisely. As for Mr. Mal and Nikos, they so far complement each other because if one, for example, tries to push forward and rush
Again,
Mrs. Xander,
from my dislike and distaste of
There's somebody in the back again.
What can you do?
Hi. Don't worry, I'm not gonna breathe anything
Luckily
in.
you wanted an angel. So then
Hold
she
on.
was aggressively with it, it seemed.
as for
What? I didn't realize.
one thing I've noticed when it comes to Mal and Nikos, when it comes to their synergy, if someone tries to approach Mr. Nikos and tries to at least push forward and create, well, if someone tries to back Nikos into a corner, Mal is able to at least provide support from a distance. Likewise, if someone tries to close the gap on Mr. Mal, then Nikos is able to charge in and act as the front line to get them off of him. Likewise, Mr. Mal is able to top off Mr. Nikos' health or even his mana. And sadly, the biggest thing being that effectively every fight that Nikos and Mal went into was effectively a 4 versus 2, considering the fact that Mal utilizes wind spirits. It is a difficult matchup. Not impossible, but it is difficult. It ends up becoming
Definitely
a
tested our strengths.
the one thing I've noticed is that the best way in order to defeat Nikos and Mal is to be able to try and wear them down as soon as possible.
She's not placing her traps properly because they haven't stepped into any.
Maybe I should have resorted to taunting them.
Or been
It would have done nothing to me. I don't give in to taunting in combat.
It is and has always been with the, at least with this team here, a battle of attrition. It's just a matter of who is able to. Who,
I'm just
it's a
stating
matter of
if
just
you
who
did,
has more
it
endurance.
would have been curious.
And well, Mal and Nikos both have quite a lot of endurance from, at least what I've been informed of Fontaine. Nikos, you have experience when it comes to combat due to at least your family's history. And, well...
Serving in Ontario, defending the
Precisely.
border actively.
And with Mr. Mal, he is constantly having to, well, fly around, doing, well, considering his family business of, well...
He's been all over the
even if it's-
Vindiles, after all.
Yes. Even if it's just something as simple as mail delivery, it does take quite a bit of endurance and stamina to be able to even fly from, for example, one region to another.
Where'd Saber go?
I think she either went to one, talk to someone, or two, calm
But
herself down
overall,
to see what topics were happening
each
again.
team has so far shown that they're not just, well, a pushover.
Winter.
Gummy is doing much better with her
I don't
aim.
see Irenaeus anywhere either, so I wonder if she
Fighting
followed him
for
now.
entertainment is definitely a good change.
Yes.
The
Unfortunately,
one thing that
Forces the
will,
mind
I
to
think,
think about everything differently.
the other two are failing to do any
the one thing I
significant
think that will be a big deciding factor when it comes to this fight, though, is the fact that the Tengu uses traps.
So of course.
Second years.
Hmm.
It sounds like there's not many. Calvary only has
Because
30 second years.
looking at it from an observational standpoint, when one is able to place down traps of their own, it's now removing, well, it's adding now another unknown factor, but only to one of the teams. Every team has been used to seeing things such as the spikes, the poison gas, the fire, ice, etc.
Yep, that's how it
But
is.
when you throw in a factor that now is controlled by your opponent,
Or is that?
then that becomes a problem, because now it's another factor you have to look out for,
Into the fire, will you overreact?
and one that your opponent can now capitalize on if you end up triggering it. And likewise, same as I told Mr. Koa, the difficulty also lies in the fact that, well, neither of them use
These are the two teams that we all
fire
voted
or
for winning.
ice, and
Lightning zapping?
it makes it,
Was there a lightning zap between your wings?
and it makes it difficult.
Where's the bird? I killed the bird.
Neither of them use fire or ice. Keep in mind also that Gummy is a slime. So, considering that, they don't have to worry about things such as the noxious gas or even the spike traps.
That's why I told him.
As, well, they don't have lungs, so they don't have to worry about feeling any sort of nausea, and, well, the spike traps, it's just going to go through their foot. And essentially you're just sticking a knife in gelatin.
I don't know, using the hazards for your own gain is
Shadow wings.
They did.
one of my favorite parts of that.
Being hit by that.
The best thing that Gummy can, the best thing Gummy can do is use. The best thing that the slime can use is, well, that they can do is poke from a distance, at least from the outer portion of the arena, and just stay away from the middle. The ice trap and the fire trap are in the middle. The only thing that will
Teacher?
genuinely cause them a problem.
You drew them into the ice. That was
I
clever.
just wish they would have done something
They have not used charms at all either.
more.
Yes, they have been.
It's just kind of.
I think they mean in this fight.
There has been no new traps.
They
Wait,
have
I
been
feel
using
lied to.
charms
What
in
was
this
the new
fight.
trap added?
In this fight, there have been no charms yet.
Anytime every time she sends out that was a charm.
Oh, what is this in relation to?
Looks not like.
They were mentioning they haven't used any charms this fight, and she has been actively. She just used one.
That wasn't.
that is not
That
true.
was
Charming other
not
people.
a charm.
The purple is slippery. That's her slippery
There
ability.
it is.
That was not a charm. That was just her other ability.
Her charm is a different color. Her charm is green.
Oh, thank you. Slightly still alive. Have fun with the bird. It's still dazed.
I think it's pretty easy to call.
And we'll see. We'll see if your school ends up taking now 2 golds or, well, a gold and a silver.
I'll take a bronze.
There's at least
Or whatever the third place is.
These are all Curiosum Academy students.
Trust me, I've already sent over
Not yet.
at least my analysis to Mr. Fontaine. And
You're in a horrible spot.
I've been keeping him posted on at least each of the fights.
I see.
You just know
Oh,
my
I have my name.
I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
I don't know who are you.
Who are you? Tall ass fucking 12
Whatever
buckle wearing
happens,
ass.
at least everybody gave their all.
No.
I would certainly hope so.
Yes, and
jesting.
In Fontaine's own words, as long as you go in and do your best, then that is all that matters.
What is 12?
A chamber.
No, it...
Why are you counting my bubbles?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Depending
6,
if
7,
I
8,
have
9,
time
10,
during
11,
my night
12,
training, in between my night
I'm a
training.
tailor. It's important to
Could I
me.
study more on curses?
I make clothes, sir.
I'll have to wait to
and
get
yet you were wearing
at
not
least
enough.
approval from. Well, in this case, I would have to get approval from either the headmistress or even your faculty professor. But if it is given, then yes, I will allow it.
This is intentional. Okay. I don't want to tap my nice clothes.
But we will see. For now, it is best that you focus on your upcoming surgery. Just make sure to,
I'm probably gonna end up eating half of the inwards.
clear your mind, calm the nerves if you have any that
I
are.
could have come back in my armor, but
No.
there wouldn't have been as
One
many.
would expect they would have some sort of banquet
He's an
for the end of
active
the
danger to
tournament.
other people around just by existing.
If not, I'll make something with Polly and the
Well,
such.
he can make
I'll
it
make
look
something.
less dangerous by wearing proper clothing.
Even if I
That
wore
is
a
good to know.
complete box of an attire, it'd
Thank
still be
you.
shocking people. Trust me, I've
Cool.
tried. The least I can do is keep it in my own veins and take the pain from it instead of damaging those around me.
Perhaps if you went to Ether
Like I
Charter instead of applying to the academy, you'd learn Magitech that would keep that in check.
I'm quite happy with how my body is, as butchered as it is. I don't need something else jabbed into it. Thank you very much.
I'd never said it would be damn
I would like to announce the winner of the 2v2 fight.
Let's see that.
While all teams have fought bravely, I pronounce these two the winners of the 2v2.
What?
You know what? A pleasant outcome. I don't know how, but same with the faster fights.
Yes, the circle wins!
I'm fine with that. I am fine with the circle winning. I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't care.
Certain units.
No, this is
Makes me confused if we're
No,
both
looking at looking at both teams, it makes
Very
sense.
strange.
I'll be visiting before I leave.
I had no idea.
Correct me if I'm wrong on this analysis, Mr. Nikos.
Were you fighting
Perhaps we have different perspective.
The skull that Mr. Winter shot you with,
It's
it stops your mana usage,
learned
correct?
To exhale at the very least
Correct.
instead of inhaling, so we're there.
Then my theory was correct. It only works on someone who doesn't have dark magic. Because you are wind and ice, correct?
Alright, well. Guess that's it.
Will you be joining this?
You attempted to fire it over at the Tengu. While it hit, it had no effect. The Tengu is dark.
Are we leaving? What's happening?
The gathering
so.
afterwards.
I don't know.
I'm still here.
Certainly an interesting analysis. Good to know that.
Well, leave
You know
one
what?
At least it's good to see how that functions. For the most part.
Yep. I'm actually really happy
Yes,
for
we are gonna head back to residential, yeah?
I believe
so.
so, yes.
With our dress. Like I said,
I believe we are being pulled into games.
Unless they have a way to, remove my ability to bleed
might
and
just be
corrupt
not
community
like
bonds.
fully understanding. I'm not sure.
The way things work.
I am so sad. I'm so sad. I don't know what the fuck happened, but apparently halfway through the fight, something accidentally got hit on my thing and it went to my BRB screen. I know! I know!
Holy shit, is my stream
What happened?
Like halfway through our fight, I think like something went wild with my play space and something like that, and my overlay hit the hit the OBS and hit my BRB screen. So I lost half the fight footage.
Come here.
Damn it.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
Here it is. I came in. That sucks.
Fucking hell.
There's like so many more streams. There's so many more streams to be had. That was just
Yeah, I guess so. Hey.
So at least I know two of them.
Maybe at least have yours. I lost half the fight from my stream because it went to my BRB screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, it's Indigo. Hello.
I'm just sad I lost.
How you doing?
How you doing, sir? I see.
I
know.
Oh.
Did you see me lose track like 5 times?
I did not. I was spinning around because apparently my toggle to take off. Oh no!
And taken me. I just passed off in character. Somebody like punched him and then he needed to reform himself.
I had similar problems because I think I play spaced.
My god. Mal was about to fucking god damn it.
Oh.
I really don't want to have to use my voice more than I need to. Please don't make me have to become a Latina mother.
I got you. No, hey, shut up!
Alright, so we're gonna leave this to a vote for everybody. Because we took us a lot, we had to get through an extra hour to get through all the fights on time because we were not wanting to extend this. So the question becomes to all of you, do you want an hour of social RP before we close the map, or do we want to close early?
Over
here.
Indifferent.
If I have to hear a shit ton of voices, over there. If you don't, over there. Just make it easier for my brain, please.
Time to talk to people.
Oh,
This is yeah.
I love you so much. I'm begging you. I'm very tired. Oh my
I'm just so glad we got that fireball.
I realized my colliders, I thought I toggled it off, but they were on, so I was spinning in the air.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I was so scuffed. I felt so bad.
It was a good first try.
Where's fucking Ty? Oh.
Jingle jangle.
Not really.
Keys jingling.
Shut up.
She was just sitting there and quiet the whole time. The owner does not want to overuse her voice. Please don't make me have to become a Latina mother. I really don't have the vocal cords for this right now. Thank you.
I'm keeping quiet.
Thank you. I don't want to have to start calling you Mexican slurs. I'm putting on the portal. Once you're in there, our P is up. There's going to be no combat, no major events. This is social. You have an hour. Do I make myself clear? Yes.
Yes.
Sí, señorita.
Who are you?
Okay.
All right, Faye.
Can this? There we go. Go.
Horrible.
Fight next time. What?
Oh.
Fight next time.
Where's my...
If you're going to social portal this way, everybody.
If I'm more tired, I'll go.
Oh, slime. Goodbye, slime.
Are you energized enough for me to ask you /inform?
What do you mean?
I'm down right now. It's very simple. I'm
Alright. There's just something I wanted to do in character with this, so I kind of had to switch. I'll switch back to my social immediately afterwards.
Into the mob whenever y'all.
Yeah, I felt like somebody's talking shit.
Yeah, this only happens fucking every session.
Oh, by the way, Xander's not helping your case either.
Okay. Well, that's because I told Xander to shut the fuck up. Well, no, actually, that was to David. I told Xander, something, yeah, Rabbitkin.
I'm sorry for the scuff. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. It literally got to 20 seconds. And I'm like, dude, there was no time for you to be able to do the chat.
Yeah, there's so much scuff, yeah, there's so much scuff.
Yeah, it was like, dude, there's There's no way 2 minutes went by that fast.
Hey, listen,
I know,
I'll
right?
have a tea party with you when I come back. I hope you enjoy tea.
Oh.
Are you planning to poison him?
Now I know what I need to fix, but I swear I turned off my colliders when I was flying, but apparently not. So I was just spinning.
Poisons are not my thing. That's someone else's.
I lost half the fight
Yeah.
VOD because it switched to my BRB screen. Because of scuff, yeah. Somehow my OBS got hit.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
At least somebody got it.
Oh, someone's making the Coke I had the same color. Hey, at least you got your
That
fight
and also.
Yeah, true.
Okay, yeah, you lost me there.
Okay.
Just reiterate, yes. Go in whenever you feel. What was it? It's cards up when you go in, obviously. So go ahead and enjoy your social RP.
Yeah, I talked to Eunice asking, hey, there's a rumor going around.
Lying about me again.
If we get into school or not, then I'm going back home. Just yonder house.
I don't know what other options I have.
Yeah, sure. You go.
Huh?
Get it.
What?
Everything alright?
I hope so.
I don't know right now, Robert. Sorry.
Just have to deal with hopefully not a disappointing mom if I get back home.
It was a very good match.
Don't get me started.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're quite well.
I was thoroughly blown away with what everybody was doing.
I ain't doing nothing special. I don't have anything flashy like everybody else.
You sure that it went ground attack? With all the little spikes and everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just meant to stun somebody so I get in close and just kick them or punch them. I focus more on my martial prowess than my own magic. That's my downfall.
Either way, you knew what you were good at. You did it.
Yeah, I should probably next time try to mix some more progress with your magic. What magic do you do specifically?
I base myself on wind and then I also use earth.
Right. Well, a couple of things you could do with no earth is put stone around your fist.
That reminds me. I need to complete a task I said I would do.
No. I was checking what was going on.
This is why you're always my favorite, Menace. Don't ever think.
Who should I give this to?
Give it to Rev. Give it to the weird fish. The one that was so cruel to you.
I do know the air is less stale here, but I hope a calming wind can still do so.
Elder says thank you.
Certainly. Hopefully you can find some peace with the calming winds. Neen, Pyo, To, Sha, Kai, Jin, Let's, Zai, Zen.
Elder says most refreshing.
It is. I am glad. The tournament is complete. Now we must simply see whether at least the goals of myself are satisfied. But it is no use worrying about that right now. Congratulations, Gummy. They were very good matches. It seems as if people will be preparing food soon, and also there will be some games, if you wish to join. I do not know which games. But I believe everyone will be gathering at the inn, most probably. So take the time you need. I was communing with the spirits before. She'll most probably be returning the excess ice and a little bit of electricity left by the end of the night. It's good to return the mana to the cycle, and it would go anyway by the next day.
Yeah, see.
How do your fights all go?
You have 4 on each foot. They won with their partner. I don't remember your partner's name. Apologies, Aura.
It is Gummy.
Gummy? Was it?
Gummy.
Congratulations, Aura. It was a very good match.
I appreciated our talk a couple weeks ago.
Thank you. I will say the opponents were quite something as well.
Yes, I helped my friend with
seem
that
to be
too.
the case.
on that.
And I think it helped avoid certain things from going quite awry.
Everyone was quite
At
excited.
least I managed to shake off winter.
Indeed.
And target
He was
the
on
charm
here.
user.
Of course, within reason.
Yeah.
He seemed quite
Yeah,
reasonable.
he
He was telling me the way was
do,
on
like,
his
some
partner
thing
constantly.
that was almost impossible and embarrassing.
That was a good.
They're
That
very
was a
good
good
matches
call,
now.
sir.
Kokiri, can I ask you something personal if you don't mind?
Ain't that kind of man.
Certainly.
And it helps that I had the range advantage.
Follow me for a
Could
bit.
sniper across the arena.
That's the one. Yeah, darkness from a range will probably give us kryptonite.
I just want to ask you, because I want to make sure I know for a fact I never said it myself, but did I ever say that Europa was a coward? There's a rumor going around that saying that Irenaeus said that Mal said, me,
Yes.
that Europa was a coward.
That is what we overheard, and what I was attempting to discern whether it was the truth or not.
Overheard from who?
I believe his name is Irenaeus, the angel.
Are you certain?
He said that you
Because
spoke to him about it.
Yes, and my words were, again, I don't remember exactly what Europa was saying, but it was along the lines of that we were capable fighters, we would make Eternia proud, and that we are worthy for winning. I never said anything about Europa being a coward.
He made it seem as if you said that our match was easy. And that Europa's stepping down was because of either cowardice or weakness, and not because of his true motivations.
When I asked Irenaeus, he stated that he never did that, and he's very truthful about his words, so that's why it doesn't line up. There's more people coming before we continue. Okay.
I've heard about such.
Do ask him yourself, because he's very truthful, though.
I was there when he spoke to Europa about it.
But I don't remember.
Which is why I was curious. I did not think you would say such a thing. But considering I only know you for about 3 days, I wish to see whether it was true.
That is absolutely fair.
I want to join.
What are you guys doing?
Yes.
For what?
Truth or Dare, or whatever game we can otherwise think of.
There were many games last
Well,
night.
if you assume... I'll leave you to game, but at least this is good to know that you... So, was it you who just heard it and then asked? I
Yes.
wasn't confirming.
I was attempting to see whether anyone else had heard you saying such a thing.
I think maybe there was just a bit of misunderstanding then from your end that caused these rumors to spread.
I
Or
see.
someone did say something and it wasn't just Irenaeus saying it.
He simply said that you had told him that, so I was asking whether others had heard such a thing. It is better to confirm, or whether this Irenaeus is considered a liar, but they said that he cannot lie.
No, he is... I would not call him a liar for sure.
Then it is curious, because it did seem to distress Europa, and I wish to get to the truth of the matter.
Yeah, no. Europa is an amazing fighter, and you did great protecting of Europa, so that doesn't make any sense to me. Especially after the battle, I never acted like I was frustrated with you guys. Surprised, yes, because I was not expecting it for sure.
Yes, which is why I was curious when I heard such a thing.
Okay.
Well, if it is not the case, I am glad.
Yes, I am glad as well. So,
Have you spoken with Europa
you go
about
enjoy
it?
game night. No, I wanted to ask you about it to make sure that I definitely have not, or if I that doesn't seem like me, and it doesn't make any sense for me to say those words unless it's truthful.
I did not think so, but I do not know what was misunderstood between you and Irenaeus.
See, when I asked Irenaeus about it, he's told me, and I'm taking his words literal because I unfortunately was not there when things were heard, so... If he's saying it's not, then where did it start?
That is indeed curious, considering he told us himself.
He told you. He went directly to you and called you, or said this.
No, he said that you told him this, while everyone was gathered in a group on the platform.
Okay.
But I am also told from others that he is an
Thank you.
asshole. But the idea that he does not lie was also confusing.
I wouldn't call him an asshole. Egotistical is a maybe. But he warrants those things because of, well, proper manners and everything. And granted, I have yet to hear anything negative from his mouth, that is. Besides students needing to get some improvements, which is true.
It is very curious, then.
Go enjoy your game night. Thank you, Kokkuri.
I would at least be certain to tell Europa as such. I believe he is alright.
Yes, and
but
please
it is good to make
ask
sure.
Irenaeus about it, too.
Indeed. Everyone is gathering for games when you wish.
Well, I have to say probably the interesting thing that we've done in the Harvest Festival
Greetings.
was the full free-for-all. The most interesting was the full free-for-all because it was a no-holds-barred Yanshi street fight, and the entire town got in on it. It didn't matter who you were. Everyone got in on it. Which was a fantastic time, really.
Yeah, Xander,
A lot of broken bones and teeth.
What did you do?
So the letter was open.
Is that Irenaeus?
The letter was opened.
So, did you do something stupid?
How am I gonna have to knock out?
You might want to run. Okay.
That was a joke, by the way.
You just trust me. You might want to run later.
Well, anyways, update on the letter.
Whose wrath did you provoke, Xander?
No, it's a Fontaine thing from
Professor
last time.
Alphonse opened it.
Oh,
and Alphonse opened it. He opened up the second letter first, and then he reluctantly opened up the first one. Apparently he's sparkly now, like a pretty princess.
Wait,
This is not a safe haven for you. Understand that if you try to hide behind one of us, we will surrender you.
As an old Yankee chain, they used to say, read the two letters, probably gonna die.
Yep.
Well, I was
Yes,
used to
sir.
it, and I always stick to a dare, so...
Alright then, shit.
You're welcome.
But
damn,
it was
that
a
night
free
trainer
for all.
was real quick, huh?
Who was the last two standing?
Absolutely.
Huh? What?
The last two standing on that free-for-all was actually me and Stone.
That don't surprise me for shit.
Not bad. Understood.
We ended
who
it off
won.
in a draw.
Oh.
Yeah, she actually broke off a pot on my leg, so I had the knee, and she just got exhausted.
I couldn't do it anymore.
So now they could stand. If you want to join us, you can, Kyo.
Yeah. What are we playing?
Truth or dare?
Truth or dare?
We're running it back again.
I was just training for a little bit. It's fine.
Do you need to calm down? I
I'll be fine.
can probably help.
It's just something I need to get used to.
You're trying to pick someone.
Europa, truth or dare?
There.
Okay. Let's see here, dare. Could do the old prank again, but think we've already done that, tried and true, right?
Are you
But you know
gonna
what? I got an idea. We could do a prank again. Not now. But I dare you into sometime in the future if we get in the school to get Xander.
Alright,
No.
another rule. Can we stop doing dares that lead into the future? Because,
I'd rather do
first of all, we don't
something
even
now,
know if they
but I
do
will
it.
hold you up on that.
Yeah.
It's a lot funnier if it's now.
Dares are harder. Yeah, true.
And also, Xander's not coming back to the school with us for a bit, so it could be weeks or months until he comes back. No.
I didn't even know that.
I'm staying here in Israel for a bit, and then...
I can't think of a dare for once, actually. Shit.
Do you want me to solve the truth,
there's a
or
lot of
does
things you
anybody
can
else
do.
have any
If you
better
want, yeah.
ideas?
I can't think of a dare, shit.
You could hotbox an area. It'd be funny.
Are you sure?
No, we're not doing anything illegal.
What? What's a hot box?
If I do that, everybody will end up falling asleep. Do you understand that?
No.
Oh. Wait, why are you having those things on the ground? What are
Honestly,
you
that
eating?
sounds fantastic.
That does sound fantastic.
Depends on what they're doing at the time.
And you guys are weak at giving dares.
Do you all remember what happened during our fight?
Do you have a better
Okay,
idea,
Xander,
Xander?
what Do you have any better ideas,
Xander?
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, if you want to
You want
start
me to
yapping,
give a
then
dare?
start talking.
Want me to give
Yeah,
a
you
dare?
go for it then.
Are you
Okay,
sure you
Europa,
want me to
I
do
dare
that?
you to confess your love to Mao. At the end, tell him it was a dare.
I feel like that's a little wrong because you're potentially leaving somebody on.
Had me do
I
that.
don't
You
wanna
could
lead
have had
anybody
someone else do that.
Yeah,
that
Xander,
was
that's
Nico.
fucked up. Xander.
Xander.
Xander, I've come to the conclusion that you are not good at jokes. You are just a very harmful person.
Can we overrule that dare, please?
Don't do that. You know what? I got a truth for you, right? How about that?
What?
What's your relationship with your father? Is it a good one or is it a bad one?
Oh,
Mm,
and that's why I never asked truth.
a very good one, actually.
I figured as much.
He taught me a lot when I was younger. We still are in contact today. He's one of the strongest people I know. By far.
That reminds me a lot of my mom then. I figured that was the case. That's the one to confirm
Huh.
He's
Looks like it's
a-
your turn.
Oh, sorry.
No, continue, please. I'm interested.
If you insist. He's a military commander in Ontario. Mostly looks after Rasm where he can. His magic is very strong. His will is even stronger. I've been writing letters to him every now and then. I'm sure he's going to be up the wall when he learns what happens. In a good way, though.
I wouldn't say
Yes.
so.
I just wrote a choo
No,
choo for
he
there
can-
is that.
Yes, it is.
Take a seat.
Thank you very much.
We have
Still
just
going by
begun.
old school rules, though. You'll have to wait till next round to get the turn.
Got it. Yeah, I can wait.
Oh, Stone, your turn.
Wait,
Truth or
it's
dare?
my turn.
No,
Wait,
no.
is it
It's
Lord?
technically her turn. It's technically your turn.
Yeah, Europa's asking Stone, truth or dare. If I'm
Oh,
correct, right?
oh, sorry. Truth.
Are
then.
you?
Done. And I'm gonna say the next round. I'm gonna tell some people the different days going on. So.
Next, so
Okay.
This is mostly because I don't
Okay.
think we've really spoke with each other that much.
Hi.
Do you mind telling us a little bit about your home life? If it's good, at least. I don't want to pressure you into anything you don't want to talk about.
I mean, I didn't really have a bad life. I had a pretty good one. Work was good. People were cheery. I did a lot. This one coming back into my life. We got a whole story to tell every week. Me and them would have a slugfest. Sometimes I would win. Sometimes they
Every
would win.
damn week. So much property damage.
So much property damage. So much property damage. I had to pay out with my money.
It was a very family-filled life, if I'm correct.
wish I had
well, that was another thing. When I didn't have physical work, I would watch the kids of the parents that were going to the pub. They get a little bit of time away from their youngins. I actually found out I'm pretty good with kids. Thinking of climbing a big old, like, gargoyle looking thing is fun. They think it's like a type of ladder or something. Hang off, like, doing alright. Yeah. Wasn't exactly the best. Doesn't exactly do the best with stuff like taking care of diapers and all that. Food was kind of difficult at times, but I liked little kids. It was alright. I had a pretty good life. And
Thank you for telling us.
yeah, I guess one of my big goals now is to become the greatest defender that I can, because I want to protect Yi and She, but also the people I'm starting to get real close bonds with. And maybe, just maybe now that it's been brought to my attention, in Curiosum they have
Are you in this
paintings
or
and
no?
murals on the glass of the people who mean basically the whole embodiment of the academy, the best parts of it. And apparently the top student might be able to take a spot. Maybe it's a little bit of prideful now, but I think I'd like to take that spot. Though the defender always comes first.
Of course.
Is there anything? Oh, well, I'm a gargoyle, obviously. You know.
A cowboy gargoyle.
I mean, yeah, farmhand, whatever they call cowboy, another name for it, I guess. I mean, that's where I got this cool hat from.
I was a farmhand, so
You're not a cowboy, Xander.
We consider you a menace.
Understand.
He was a farm boy.
Is there anything else you wanted to know?
I'll learn that on my own. Thank you for telling me.
Well, I mean, I'm an open book. You ever want to have a conversation with me? You're open to do so.
Thank you.
Of course, Connor.
I do hope we have the time to. It will depend on the scouters' reports.
Same rules as last time, though. We have to skip over the first round for anybody who's wasn't here at the first round. Still go on in round 2. Is that okay? We're having to do the same thing to our friend here.
It says, what are the rules of the game?
Oh, right. Rules. Well, I would prefer to explain a little bit. First rule. No pressuring somebody into a truth or dare. If we catch you pressuring and or doing something very uncomfortable with them in terms of truth or dare, you get punched in the mouth.
Yeah, she street rules.
Yes,
sir.
Yeah, she street rules.
Number 2.
Did you just
what?
Sorry. You're slagging Stone's axe, and I noticed it.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay,
I
continuing
don't
on.
know either.
Second thing, in terms of it, you have to do, if you're doing a dare, you have to do something that can immediately be done. No, next time sort of thing. That's really about it as far as I can tell. Oh, and, we go in a circle, usually. So it would have been you, but to make sure that everyone still gets a turn, until the line doesn't get in this before someone else's turn, we skip rounds if you're just joining. Until the 1 round's complete, and then on the second go it'd be you. Okay. It would be your turn then.
Very well. David, truth or dare?
Oh, I'm interested in a truth to start with.
Very well. You have been around the academy for some time so far, yes?
About a little over a year, yeah.
What is the strangest thing that you
I
remember
heard you
seeing
had something you wanted to say
within the
to me,
bounds of the
Xander.
academy?
I have a lot of things to say.
Or at least one of them.
Please do tell.
I would recommend if you're gonna have a conversation to drag them off away from the group here. We're just trying to play a game and have fun. We don't care what happens to him.
Yeah, I'm trying to have fun, but I will say your outfit could use a different color than white. You just got a lot of white going on.
Xander, if you're gonna do it, go over.
What? That's all I gotta say.
Oh. Xander, you're gonna get beamed.
I heard about the rat.
Oh, that!
And how you wished a
Okay,
charm
I'm
user
scoot
would
over a
take
little
away
bit.
my
Yeah,
free
I
will.
recommend you scoot over.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
How you wished I would have been a
my
slave.
circus.
I didn't say that. Those weren't my exact words.
It's similar.
You should read up on curses, actually. They're very, very useful.
Xander, you're
Anyways,
really taking yourself
I would like to
good.
play the game.
I'm gonna.
It's too
David,
late.
I'm gonna
It's
take a
already been
walk real
dug.
quick. David, I'm gonna take a
Do your
walk real
thing.
quick.
I
know.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Xander, go deal with whatever consequence you have
interesting.
elsewhere.
I gotta go take it.
Oh.
And he's good.
You're entertaining. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I try to be.
But, if I had to go into what the strangest thing I would have seen would be...
It kind of looks like a chess piece from far away.
I'm going to go ahead and go ahead and not include any interesting abilities, because any ability is interesting and utilized in fun fashions. So I'm not going to talk about that in the manners nor the students, because simply put, when I was basically here at Yisrael, everything was interesting at first, right? I had no idea what the outside world was like beyond a factory. So everything was kind of interesting and weird at the same time, experiencing it all. If I was to go into what the most interesting, it was actually something about myself. Learning how I am when inebriated was fascinating. And weird.
Is that not part of the question? What you are like
I
inebriated?
guess going into detail wouldn't... My answer would technically, I think, have to be... Honestly, I'm gonna have to go with the teacher prank wars. Being now affiliated with it. I've never thought I would ever see a teacher steal doors, freeze another teacher's ass to a chair. Yes, that happened.
Oh my god, I was
or
already
take
part of that. It was funny.
Honestly, seeing my mom so infuriated once her cat toys were taken away, I think that was the limit. Seeing them act so unprofessor-like, except for Copperbeard, was fascinating. More weird than anything else, because that's how different they seem to be.
The prank wars are still happening, by the way.
Oh, they are, and they're going to be some of the most entertaining pieces. If we're talking weird in the obscene sense...
The question was simply strangest.
Strangest?
I'm kind of interested in this now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's a little
It
bit
is
of a
very
story
unique.
behind it.
It is quite unique, if I'm being honest with you. It's hard to pinpoint the strangest thing, because there's either so many or so little.
Why don't you just pick one? One of the many. There's always
You
time to
technically did.
explain things later on, right?
I guess the things that was the strangest is Fontaine's book.
Yeah, no, not that.
That book's not that strange, honestly.
The things you see when allied with virtues are incredibly strange.
I suppose we shall hope we shall see.
But
Thank you.
your turn. Bonnie.
Fantastic.
Hey, Rupert, you wanna
Stone.
join?
Truth or dare?
Yeah.
Truth or dare?
Yeah, he.
Come on.
Alright.
Dare.
What? Dare? Alright, Stone. I dare you to not only speak in the third person, but refer to yourself as the Pebble for the rest of the duration of Truth or Dare.
Oh my gosh! I love it!
The Pebble accepts
that's
your
awesome.
challenge.
Oh yeah!
Fantastic.
The Pebble hates
That's
this, just
actually-
to let you know.
Have no doubt about that.
Okay.
You were quite good with this.
Hey!
You guys are doing the game.
Wanna join?
Yeah. Forgot.
The round's going to reset here before too long, so you'll be able to get into it.
I mean, were you in here at the start?
Yeah,
Technically, he's doing your dare, so it would, by technicality, be. Sandra, are you playing?
Yeah, I'm playing. I've been playing. I've been here since the start.
I know, but
Not
you
yet.
disappeared
I'm in
several
here next
times.
round.
The next round starts on Monday, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just go. Let's not delay down around it.
Go ahead, Sandra.
Kyo. Truth or dare?
You know what? You can go for a dares, but I want to go for a truth this time.
I was really hoping we'd go for a dare. Okay, true. You know what? Tell me the truth, alright? Tell me the truth. What is your favorite flower? You know, this is just
I thought he was going
I don't
somewhere
have anything.
completely
I don't have
different
anything
than that.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna ask me a question like
That
me and
build
Nova's
up.
relationship or something, but
Why would I do that?
In
It's
honesty-
not.
I'm gonna.
it's called Neko flower. There was a few in Serenity and in Terria, always on the border. There's flowers that once you hear them, they'll echo back certain things you say or even music.
That's nice.
I wished I could grab some so I could give them to my mother. She never acknowledged me in my life, but when she did, it was nice. That was her favorite flower, so. Anyways.
The
That's a cool
pebble.
sound flower.
It is the
Pebble, it's
Pebble's
your
turn.
Yes, it is the
They are
pebble's
not the
turn.
pebble. Why
You
are
guys
calling
are
them
not
the
allowed
pebble?
to call
It was
the
his
pebble
dare.
the pebble.
It's the
The
dare.
pebble's
You have
the
to
only one
speak in
allowed to
third
call
person.
the pebble. The pebble. I hate this.
His sign says, "Hello, the pebble."
The pebble thinks
pebble
that you
hates
guys are
this
not
so
allowed to
much.
call the pebble.
You're the one who accepted these terms.
Yeah, you
The
did.
It
pebble
is yourself.
would like to ask Kokkuri. Truth or dare?
I suppose I shall go with truth for now.
Alright.
If you would like to join,
Go on
join Truth or
then.
Dare.
What's your favorite pastime?
Be right back. Be quick though.
Okay. Do your thing.
That is a curious thing. I enjoy learning about new places, considering we travel often. I will usually attempt to find someone to play music from where we travel. It is interesting to hear the different types of music from different locations. It is soothing in a way, and the spirits enjoy it.
Come sit
So
with
the
us if you
pebble,
want.
the pebble is guessing that you also like music from other places.
Yes, considering there is no music of home, per se, besides some of the yokai folk tunes.
The pebble wants to ask one more question, but doesn't want to hold on too much.
Pardon me.
I suppose that is up to the
The
rules of
pebble
the
would
game.
like to ask if you play an instrument.
Mr. Xander, come with me.
Never mind.
I do not play an instrument. It is simple
I do know what you did.
vocal
I
traditions
believe there's
within my
taking
order.
care of it before I could. A damn shame.
It is
Alright,
best,
that's
to be
awesome.
honest.
The pebble approves.
Alright,
Honestly
Kyo, the pebble
debatable.
passes it to you.
Understood.
Also
I can
still
ask
hate
anyone in the circle, right? Like anyone? Or do I have to go by the ones that are busy originally
Anybody in the
first?
circle, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, understood. Cube, truth or dare?
It says dare.
Understood. How bad can I make this? Like, is this like is it
If
like
you breach comfortability, keep in mind breaching
It says,
comfortability ain't what gets you punched.
on his board, it just says whatever you want. It just says
Cube,
say whatever
see
you
that
want on the
doorway
board.
over there, like with those stairs? Grease it.
You're asking him to make something sticky?
Slippery. Grease is slippery.
Kokkuri. Is that...
Yes.
I feel bad
And
for whoever.
can I ask you something?
Or up those stairs.
Certainly.
I do too, but it's
It's best not to interrupt the game.
Yes, that's why.
Stairs are slippery.
So, I heard that someone called Europa a coward, and I want to get to the bottom of who it is. I won't have Europe's name slandered like this.
I have already spoken with Mal on the matter. I am still trying to figure that out as well. I do believe...
So,
There were
who did you hear it from then?
There were several people around, including Europa and myself, but I believe it was Irenaeus. At least said that Mal said as such. But Mal claims that he did not.
You...
And others...
Did you hear it from Irenaeus?
I do believe so.
I see, so it's him.
He simply
Well, I'll
said...
give him a talking to.
I
Sorry,
am told that
finish your
Mal
sentence, please.
talked
Finish.
to him about it, and he denied it. I am also told that apparently he is not one to lie, so it is very curious. I do believe it was less cowardice and more that, from what I remember him saying, was that Mal said that our match was very easy for them, and that Europa's deciding to stop was a matter of weakness. At least it seemed to be implied that way. But he claimed that Mal said this
So-
about us.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll go look into it. I know where to find that guy.
I'm most uncertain.
Welcome back. I can do it if you want.
My apologies.
Don't be shy.
Welcome back, Kokkuri.
Always remember, if it's not something you're comfortable with, you don't gotta do it.
It's true. Does that sound uncomfortable?
I think you're just a bit embarrassed now.
Welcome back.
Sorry that took me
Is
so
this
long.
one of those skip moments for you?
I just don't know who I trust the most here.
I actually thought it would be Kokkuri, all things considered.
What is happening?
Am I still eligible to be asked questions, by the way?
Whoever the person they trust the most gotta
It's about
sit
to
in their
concern you
lap.
though, so you just got here just in time.
Ah.
That's up to you.
You are not forced into a dare you do not wish to do.
It is true.
Yeah, you can just say skip.
Somebody pick for me.
What we picking?
Don't make me regret it.
Yeah, David, you pick. Since you're the one who made it there.
I could, but you know.
Kokkuri.
Alright.
Scooch.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Never mind. Never
Okay.
mind. It don't matter. It's good.
Alright, that's what we're doing.
Alright.
Whose turn is it? Anyway, yeah.
It'd be his.
Let's reset.
Technically, shouldn't it be his? Because you got skipped. Yeah.
I had to go get a drink, and there was a whole bunch of bullshit in the bar, so I had to.
Who?
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
I'm
good.
saying it should be his turn right now.
Yeah, it's my turn.
his turn. Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
That's what
no,
I'm saying,
it
it
is.
is.
It's
It is
Blair,
his turn.
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is it Blair?
The pebble says it's his
Bonnie.
turn.
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Truth or dare?
There.
I dare you to tell me the most embarrassing thing that Stone has ever done.
No! Most embarrassing thing Stone has ever done. Well,
the pebble demands you skip it.
there was the time. There was the time that the pebble over here wasn't paying attention to where they were walking, especially on the rainy, muddy day that it was. This boy, not only did he go sliding after running, but he took a full tumble, broke off the tip of his tail, and whammed his face right into a tree. Almost left an indent on the tree.
They're like
I
starfish
felt it.
when they were going down the hill.
Listen, it's not as bad as the one story you told about him going to horse crap.
At one point in his life.
It's alright, Pebble.
Are you good?
Are you okay, Pebble?
Don't worry. You get your revenge sooner or later.
Oh, sorry, the Pebble.
Now is not the time. Oh my god.
The sign says the pebble probably demands we stop laughing at him.
The Pebble says.
Got all like
Where's the tip of
laughing
the
ball
tail? Is it
emojis
there?
on it.
Did you pick it back up?
Trying my best not to laugh when
I
in his
want you to
lap.
know I
I
was
swear to God.
I picked it. Yeah, I picked it back up.
I'm trying my best not to laugh.
My face imprint is still in that tree.
happens when you
as far as I remember when I left.
No, because I'm literally on your lap. I'm trying to make sure
It's my favorite tree.
I don't breathe anything in.
I am very happy. I love that tree. I hate that tree.
Wait,
I'm just being careful. That's all.
That was their turn. So
God
next
damn it.
is one of those two.
Ooh, what?
You know what? Dare.
Excuse me.
You good?
I dare you to stand still.
Oh. He's right there, though.
That's what I said. They stay still.
Oh.
They dared him to stay still.
Oh.
I actually saw that coming.
Joke's
That's what
on you.
thought it
I
was
didn't
gonna
breathe
be.
that entire time. I just held my breath.
Really?
That's actually clever.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just keep it on them for like 3 or 4 minutes. They'll have to
I've
breathe
learned it during the 2v2s. It was
Their
surprising.
dare was to stay still. They didn't say for how long. Keep doing it.
Ooh.
You'll get up eventually.
Dang, true.
Oh.
Alright, so wait, whose turn is it then?
It's Cube?
It would be
It's
theirs.
Cube's.
Actually, no. Kyo already went. He was right here where you were. It would be theirs.
was he?
Yeah, it's
Okay, my
Cube's.
bad.
It's
It
Cube's
would be
turn.
Cube.
Cube, come on. What you got, buddy?
Me?
Which one?
Xander?
Xander?
Yeah? Alright.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Dare.
Oh, shit.
Boy.
You'll never get the truth from me.
You have rubbing their hands. Look at him.
We've noticed.
He's rubbing his hands like
We've
a
noticed,
fly.
Xander.
Okay.
Oh, he's writing.
Good.
He's writing.
Planning begins.
Plotting, scheming.
Alright.
Yeah,
What
shit, this is
type of
tough shit.
dubious act do I have to do this time? Yeah?
It says, I dare you to go and get me and you the strongest thing you can from the bar so we can both take 2 shots of it.
Oh, god
Okay,
damn it.
yeah, that's easy.
Boy.
You
That
go
he shouldn't go in that bar. He shouldn't go in that bar. Aaron Ace
If
is
he
in that
grabs a
bar.
Pandorian whiskey, it's so over.
Yeah, Aaron Ace is in that bar. He's not happy at all with Xander.
Do we want to wait or do you want to keep going in the meantime?
I
Keep
said
going.
we keep going because he might not come
Kokkuri,
back.
your
The
turn.
Valkyries are gonna be so pissed.
Everybody in that bar is
That
pissed
Xander's
at him.
not even going back with us on the trip. They'll be fine.
I will let you know everybody in that bar is pissed at Xander right now.
Truth or
I
dare?
don't mean it in a mean way. I was just
Sounds like not a me problem. For the
And you
pebbles.
hit
not
the
an
truth.
issue.
Let's start something simple. Simple then.
Just to make sure none of the
It is
alcohol
not
is
the
brushing
pebbles
and
problem.
breathing in my direction. You
Steven?
can't. Never mind.
I'm good. It's gotta coordinate
What is
myself
something
here.
that you created that you are the most proud of?
I am the most proud of. Gotta be honest. Most proud of thing I gotta be created is would be Mal's Gauntlet. In terms of it's
Xander
not,
just
like,
let you know Arlo grabbed the bottle off you.
Not spectacle anything like something huge, but what it was something that was used to great effect.
Damn, I gotta go
That's what made me happy. And with that, he got all the way to basically third place. That which made me happy.
Nice.
It was a very interesting obstacle.
Some good
Thank
stuff,
you.
man.
Oh shit.
I like that. It'd be Bonnie's turn.
Alright, you were supposed to be my target the first round, but you walked away. So truth or dare?
I'll go truth.
What is the strongest creature you've wrestled?
Shit. But I gotta think about that one real quick there. I ain't read the rest of a lot of creatures, right? Because again, I grew up in the pit, so a lot of the people I fought was, people, right? I mean, I trained with my mom, Ray, from time to time, right?
Does people count?
I think if people count, they'd be
There
my
are-
mom. It'd be my
There
mom.
are many people out there who I would consider creatures, so yes.
Well then, as long as she don't know, I'd say my mama.
Creator of the Riptide. That makes sense.
Yeah. I got. Last time we have a thing with me and her. When we see each other, we headbutt each other, right? As a formal greeting. Damn near sent me flying into the wall. Last time we did it.
Oh God.
My mom is terrifying.
I remember,
love her, but she's terrifying.
remember a move that I learned from Ironwood was something called a stunner.
I can tell you, my mom does that.
You land a good stunner, promise you. Person's reeling after.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Even Ironwood knows who my mama is. So.
So I already got the drink. I can't have any,
yeah.
sadly.
True.
I can't have any,
Yeah.
sadly. But Cube, you can.
I will state this now for all of you. Xander is already in trouble tonight. If he gets into any more trouble, it's going to be bad for him. Understood?
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
sorry, we're the ones who dared him, so it's on us.
There's no way he's in trouble.
So what did
We're
I
the
hear?
ones who
avoid it.
dared him to do that, so.
Did you ask me?
That's not why he's
Yeah, true for there.
Guess it was the air and ass bit.
Truth. What is for you your biggest achievement?
Good one.
Do you remember what happened last time?
That's hard. Not many things I think of as achievements, more of just me surviving something. I guess, in Phoenix Draft School, in the school I was at there, there was a lot of kids who would push fighting as a form of, I guess, dominance? It was weird. But essentially, a lot of fights happened so that someone was a top dog, and I was pretty fucking close. And the fights weren't... They didn't have many rules. I did pretty good at getting to the top, so I'm happy with that.
As it should be.
Very well.
Not much has happened yet for me to count as achievements. Most of the things going on with me is just surviving.
Yeah. You're just vibing until we get the one moment of Kurigas, what others say.
Essentially, that's why I'm here.
You're up.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Is it my turn? Sweet.
Yeah.
Koa, truth or dare?
Truth, Xander, what's up?
Tell me the truth. Are you planning on putting armor around your harness? Because it really does look like a baby strap, man. It really does. I'm sorry.
So,
yeah.
Actually, what I'm planning on is, if I get into the school, I'll probably try to work something out with Fontaine and
Hello, Arnaz.
modify the uniform.
Hello. I don't
I
wish
don't think
to
I'll be wearing
disturb
this
you
anytime
again,
soon.
but I'd like to speak with Kokkuri.
Oh.
You may.
You're all good.
Yes, you're pretty popular.
Hello.
I just want to ask a question.
Alright.
Indeed.
Then it's your turn.
Let us not
Would you like to do
interrupt
it
the game.
It's the Pebbles' turn.
The pebble, sorry, the pebble.
I was wishing to speak
I'm
to you
afraid
as well.
This is nested, so it's going to be very, at least confusing word-wise. I have been told and informed that the origin of the rumor that I had said Mal had called Europa a coward originated from you. I wanted to ask you about it, given that it's unfounded.
Yes, which it quite confuses me as well, considering I was simply attempting to find the truth. I was not expecting people to spread it as such, and I wished to speak with you, but I was pulled into the game. From what I remember, you had spoken to the group at the platform about something that Mel had told you. I've since spoken with him about it. But it seemed as if you said that he was stating that that our match was easy for them, and that Europa's willingness to back down was a sign of less cowardice and more potentially weakness. It seemed as such. Europa did not take it well.
I see where the confusion came in, considering that's not what I had said at all. What I had said was that Mal's wind was easily pushing away some of the clouds when Europa filled the arena.
I see.
The word cowardice never left my lips.
I was not
I was
attempting to
asking
cowardice.
about...
Yes.
Unfortunately, that was the word that was given to me. And I'm just simply trying to find where this originated and to shut it down.
Which is understandable. I am also trying. It did not seem as such. But I may have been misunderstood. And perhaps so is Europa. But he seemed quite discontent about it afterwards. I did speak with Mal directly.
Europa did seem angry after I said... I wonder... Did they misunderstand me?
If that it was the case, and I did, then perhaps he did as well. I did not wish to... I did not wish to aggravate him further, so I asked others whether they had heard something similar from Mal, to see whether it was the truth or not. No one had.
I can see how this began. By asking the question, it became a fact that's in existence. And that part was spread with even more misrepresentation.
That was not my intent. I simply asked people whether they confirmed or not. They asked further questions. I did not make it seem as if... I was saying exact facts, simply that I was looking for the truth. I apologize if things were misconstrued.
I accept your apology.
I do not
so
know
far,
if...
as long as I can continue to clear things up, this will not become an actual issue. But Mao seemed upset when confronting me, and that is something I would like to avoid.
Indeed. Though, perhaps such... I do not know if Europa is more understanding of the situation now. He seemed to be less concerned towards the end of the matches. Perhaps he learned something I did not, but it may be best to make certain that everything is clear, communication-wise.
Yes. Europa was the next one I planned to speak to. I think I'm getting a better idea of the situation now, and I won't keep you from... Are you still playing the game?
Yes.
Truth or Dare? In that case, I won't keep you. I am going to grab Europa next. And thank you for your honesty.
It serves nothing to be dishonest.
Yo, that's fair. Yeah, fuck.
I think he's out.
Are there
He's all cold.
They're fine. They're just going to sleep.
They're sleeping.
He
It's
wanted to sleep.
night for
Yes.
Kyo.
Wayne's cool
Kyo
with
wanted
it,
to go to
so-
sleep.
I do understand what Europa can do.
Alright, anyways.
You're so David.
Do you want me to take them to the inn?
Hello there.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, if you could probably take them to the end, that would probably be great. While they had their conversation.
Could you go pick up Could you go pick up Kyo
No.
actually, so we can keep an eye on him
No,
while
no.
we're around?
No, she got
I
it.
can take them to the inn if you want.
Nah, I could take him to the inn. I gotta put this drink up anyways.
After you.
The problem, it's gonna be your turn soon. They just went, so.
Okay.
besides, Yuki's very strong. Don't worry.
I'm actually
Well, I
not.
guess
That's why he's on my back and not being
Technically
Princess
my
Carrie.
turn.
Well, you're still very strong in my opinion.
Ooh, what do I want to do? I know. Sure there.
Oh.
It says dear.
Okay. Hmm. I dare you to take the biggest form that you can until the next round.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Reaches down and kind of puts his hand into a couple of cracks, and you would start seeing grease swirl and spiral up his arms.
I think I'm too drunk to keep playing, you guys. I gotta go put this up.
Alright,
Yeah.
have a good night.
Do take care, girl.
I don't know if I'm going to bed. I just can't think straight.
Okay.
Mm.
Nice. Right, on the start of the next round, you can go normal. Until then, I believe it's actually until they come back. We'll skip them for now and we'll go to you. Okay?
Is it my turn? Or is it
Uh,
Gummies?
that would be
Yeah,
your
Gary's
turn.
Turn.
Are you playing Gummy?
Truth or dare? No, I would say dare. Let's go with that.
his kind of small-looking chalkboard now, says, I dare you to find the most random and obnoxious thing, put it in your hat, and then randomly pull it out of your hat in conversation with no one from this game. Casual.
Quite a series of tasks. Okay.
An obnoxious thing. Well, hey, have you ever wanted to pull a rabbit out of your hat?
No. I get an idea. Give me 1 second. I'll be back real quick.
Okay.
So, how was y'all's day?
Fine.
It was quite interesting to watch.
I'm just bypassing time till the surgery.
Surgery?
Yeah, for the eye.
Right. Didn't know you were going to get surgery.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I do hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Oh.
I hope so too.
Who do you think he's going to... What do you think he's going to do?
I am uncertain. Perhaps someone at the tavern.
Yeah? Maybe. Not that many people still up, if I'm being honest. It could only be so many. I think, anyway.
That's all board says. Are we waiting for people then? I'm assuming so.
Well, by technicality, yes, actually.
Yeah. Unless, well, it would technically be Kokkuri's turn.
Yeah, but we don't want to just give her just 3 options of people to pick, though.
Yeah, bro. Who knows? I might actually choose truthful ones since there's less people.
Then truth or dare, Xander?
Fuck, you caught me in a bind. God damn it. Truth.
I have returned.
Welcome back. So how'd it go?
Every time he moves, he hears things jingling in his head.
What is inside your account?
I suppose.
Yeah, but...
I am curious. Why do you have such a reputation for strange things within the academy? You were put into a barrel. I learned about this. Has this been since you joined?
Well,
It's not the most obscure thing to happen either.
Yeah, no. To be honest, that's pretty tame compared to a lot of other things. I don't
Like
know.
being threatened to be drowned in a lake.
Oh yeah. Or the shaped hole in the ground, the Xander shaped hole in the ground. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I don't know. I just kind of rub people the wrong way.
For no particular reason.
My jokes sometimes go. I joke around a little bit too much. I wouldn't consider myself a very serious person. Unless I absolutely need to be serious.
That does seem to be the case. I was simply curious.
Okay.
You seem to be the target for many things.
Normally am, but I can brunt it. It's fine. Been through worse.
Do you enjoy it?
Enjoy what? The repercussions or me just joking around?
Are you alright with the attention it receives? And the consequences of such?
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hope everyone is doing well.
Greetings.
You're doing good. Funny little truth for there. Would like to join us?
If you'd like to join us, you can.
Attention is
I'm
nice,
afraid
but
I
other than
probably
that,
don't have that much time considering. As Miss
don't really have
Fontaine
much
said,
else.
soon they're probably gonna call people to to the housing areas, considering.
You're not wrong,
The time.
actually.
Yeah.
It is late.
It is.
It is true.
But thank you,
Yeah,
Saber.
let's finish this up before.
Yeah,
But
you're
yeah.
welcome.
So it's my turn. Truth or dare? You.
I did truth last time, so this time a dare.
Yeah, dare.
You can look, you.
This one will be interesting. So, God damn it. What would be a good dare?
It says, yes, I am.
Oh.
Are you doing well?
Since you're, what is it, hard light, right?
Yes. Prismatic.
Could you necessarily, rub it on someone's hair to make it very, static, right? Like, use the hard light, like, focus on your hand and rub it against someone's hair to make it all, staticky.
Bites were quite intense, I would say.
That would only be if I
Theoretically.
drew
They
lightning magic ahead of time, the mana.
They were quite formidable.
Could you
opponents.
do that right now and rub David's head of electricity?
I can hold
What?
back as much as I wished.
I believe I at least have enough drawn still from the match in order to do so, but I would worry about harming you.
He used electricity and fire, by the way. If I remember
Yes,
correctly.
however, I'm mostly resistant to fire, not electricity.
No, I was going to say, like, rub it on your head, kind of like a...
Oh, you mean just like fritzing it?
Yeah.
Alright. If you think you can maintain that kind of control.
If I only pull a small amount from my shrine, I should be able to. But I've never attempted such a thing.
What?
It may be somewhat of a risk. Are you alright with this?
I'll leave that up to you.
Then give me a moment. Nin, Pyo, Do, Sha, Kai, Jin, Let's, Sai, Zen.
Ooh.
There's less
All
than
right,
this
cards
at the
are
moment.
down, everybody.
Just you just get frizzed.
Letting you know,
Yeah.
his hair would puff up for a minute. Oddly enough, you notice that it begins to quite quickly revert back to form.
Hey.
For a split second, you see him.
And I used up all the electricity.
Yeah.
Well, I might have like a tiny bit left for that, but
Dude, you
It shouldn't
recharge.
take you much just to do that.
yeah.
James, you get your recharge.
Didn't use that too much in the match, so.
You know,
We're
because
out EP time.
Does it show on this map?
For real
No.
EP hours. I ain't not
Like,
gonna lie. It's real
electricity
EP
does-
hours. Oh,
Wait,
it's
no.
true.
Wait, do you have to recharge from your shrine specifically, or can it be from any
truth of the
source?
matter is, it is the hour.
It goes into the shrine when I draw it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, the excess goes in the shrine.
Because James, because James literally fucking produces electricity with his mana, so he technically, if something like that, he could fucking charge you.
It would depend on if he separates it, because like if it's not directly tied to his own basically, if it's not tied to him at the moment, she won't draw it if it's tied directly to him, because that's like pulling someone's soul basically, because she draws from spirits.
Oh yeah, no. That literally he could literally, his hat was a bell, so you could electrify the bell and have you draw electricity from the bell.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, she was pulling from the traps.
Yeah. So she's a runic user? Not an arcane user?
Yeah, she's arcane. She's.
Arcane, interesting. No, 'cause I know arcane can reduce them, but runic's more like have to control. But interesting.
Yeah, she basically not cannibalizes, but she can take in most types of mana and convert it into her own and back.
Got it.
My last stand. I was so hoping I could make it to round 2.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I know they're gonna throw the most
Hi.
hard hitters on me immediately.
And this boy just sitting up there, just watching from the distance.
He doesn't know what truth or dare is. He's learning.
Hey.
Yeah.
So was I, technically.
Yeah, this character was definitely. It was like this character no one knows what play truth or dare. She had to be told. And like I like two times you got pulled from something. You got pulled from Mal, you got pulled from here, you got pulled from her. Like damn, Kokkuri's popular today.
Oh no, it's all about the same exact thing.
What was it? Is it the fucking
You were there, weren't you? When I wait, were you there? Because I know, like Stone was there. Yeah, the rumor.
Yeah, no, yeah, oh yeah. So was that? I was like, I was thinking it was that because Ian was like, I don't know who started it, but it's bullshit.
Yeah, I
Because
wasn't
he told some
expecting
some people. about it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting people to like. Yeah, she was not expecting people to like go out that. She was like trying to. Yeah. Oh.
I found them terrifying
Look,
because
shit. Oh.
I'm primarily a range user.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I thought I said something like not to spread it, or she honestly didn't expect anyone to spread it. She was just curious. She was trying to figure it out, and then everyone just kind of ran with it.
Yeah.
Ah. Thank you, Paige. Sorry, it did not give me my normal raid thing, and I'm so frustrated. Why the hell do you not do that?
Oh,
Thank you very much for the raid.
you. Oh. Damn.
Normally gives me a alert.
Yeah, no. I'm really surprised with her reaction, like how James was humbled, like by Mal using his gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, shit, I didn't do that. But no, honestly, that fight was very interesting. It just, I don't know, I just see a line.
Oh, oops, sorry. I keep forgetting that I have it.
Like the
Mafia.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's go. I saw the like music notes around the ground. I'm like Bardic Circle, Bardic Circle, Bardic Circle, Bardic Circle. Let's go.
Oh my god.
The bar was it the bard inside Flint was just like
Mm-hmm.
screaming in joy.
Yeah. Pew. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, that's so cool.
We literally had the entire dance part in the spawn box.
Oh, does it?
The second match.
It bounces off.
Blue flames. Her weapon
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
it's a party. It's a rave now. RGB rave.
The second I saw this, I was like, the second I saw it, I was like, what is this?
The stamina ability, though.
This? What is this?
There you go.
And I saw, hard light. Hard light?
Yeah. Oh, except probably. Oh, let's go. Yeah.
Magic damage up and stamina up. I love this.
I didn't actually hear that music. I couldn't hear it from that far away.
Isn't Dance the Night Away?
Metal?
Nature darkness plague. I cast lupus.
Gotcha.
Hold on, I heard Dance the Night Away with her bare the legs, but it's metal. Men butt crack.
Oh, ah.
Dance the Night Away.
We were raving over here. It's just a full-on rave. Let's go.
I cause leprosy.
Oh my god.
Die.
Yeah.
Oh.
I needed a conversation with Misty.
Cool. You had to do another.
That's cringe.
Oh. Oh. There's a rave going on.
I think.
Yeah.
There's a rave.
Hello. Yeah, I was noticing.
Hi.
We're talking about the tournament.
Whee!
I'm glad we could just get that to rest.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone I went to said you started the rumor, and that's why Irenaeus was like, I'd like to have a talk.
Yeah,
no,
seems alright.
no hostility.
Yeah.
I'm not accusing you of anything. This is what I've been told. I'm upset, but I don't actually think you did it, so let's talk.
Yeah, that's good.
And to be fair, it was not her fault, actually. By the standard, it was just a game of cat and mouse just to figure out who's talking to it
It
anymore.
quite literally sounded like someone had the thought, said it out loud, and it just formed into existence through like 5 different telephones until Mal lands on my platform and goes, Irenaeus, I'd like to speak with you. And then I was like, okay. Sure.
If I'm being honest,
and
the
then went
rumor
off
was
private.
the last thing I expected you to talk to me about. Like when you came up over there, I was like, "What the fuck is this dude after me? What is going on?"
Hi,
'Cause
yes, I appear behind
saw
you. Let's
pull
speak.
away Kokkuri, and I was like, "Okay, this is bad. What is going on? Why is it going?" Because
So you couldn't see it from where you were. I was floating, staring down at your game, out of character, going, "Do I interrupt their game again? I've already done this. Like I already did this to threaten Xander.
Yeah.
Well, not threaten him.
Right after you already parted, I realized, oh shit, I probably should have told him that like I didn't talk to Europa about this.
In front of witnesses.
Yeah.
And then not only that,
I think it's
hear
genuinely
out of
'cause I got
character,
angry
Xander was
once.
actually trying to do it.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Like he was actually trying to go through
I'm
with
so
it.
happy.
He would have died here.
Being embarrassed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was
Irenaeus
really
would have
funny.
killed him.
He's starting shit
I have,
tonight
like,
by accident.
For that. I was so mad that I didn't get to see the poison
don't
gas
fuck
because that
with
would have looked
charm.
so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't threaten
I
an
have, like-
angel with losing free will.
Yeah, no, that shit'll get you killed.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, that was a huge overstep.
He would basically
so
appear in
glad.
front of Fontaine and be like, I killed your student.
Damn.
I killed your student.
Let's sit down and talk about it.
Let's talk about
Yeah,
that.
no, I just took
David
it.
was the one who basically
I went
talked
to
him
his
out.
student and say, call him
Dude, that's
off.
the moment that you seen like, Fontaine turn into Chris Hansen.
Weird with the heart.
Take a seat right there.
Why don't you take a seat right there? He's like, I'm not planning on running. I plan
Take
to
a seat.
explain and you'll
Let's take a
realize
seat.
why
I
I'm
wanna talk to
right.
you.
Why you're right.
No, when 2
I'm
people
honestly
catch a fire, they catch each other.
He was attempting to turn me into a slave, and last I checked, that was illegal. I did you a favor.
By technicality, in his attempt to do so gave me the free right to defend myself.
I was defending myself against a curse, something I can't combat naturally in any sort of way. This is the only form of self-defense I had. It's
Irenaeus
very
is the victim
easy.
yet again.
I'm the victim yet again. This is so fun. This is so fucking fun.
I did all I could to avoid it.
I don't know if he had any surprise about David's viewpoints on it, or if he learned what David's viewpoints on it at all are.
He hasn't. Yeah, that's the best part.
Shit.
I'm an unbearable fucking prick, but people keep going a step too far.
They give you a
worst part is he's
reason to
not-
like.
Then they give me a reason.
Yeah.
Like, God
David
dang, you're giving him a
understands that
reason
he's
to
right now
proving
playing the
him right.
winning
Stop
game
proving
because
him
they're
right.
acting upon their own self-hatred when he's literally done nothing against them.
Cool now.
So I like went up and I talked with Xander for a bit, and it was about the rumor.
Yeah, move now. Yeah, move. Yeah, move. Yeah, move now.
You're acting a fucking session,
Yeah,
you
move now.
fucking.
Yeah, I'm here and I'm.
Then after Alexander drops.
What? By the way, you're acting on session. What did I do? You on
We
session?
raving up in here, yeah.
You on session.
I had to leave. Okay, look, I had to leave. I had to leave.
Just imagine taking them to a rave, how they'd react.
Oh god. I mean,
To a ghost rave.
a ghost. Yeah, there we go. Spirits are raving all the time. You just don't see them. They're raving right now.
She's just like,
They're having a fucking rager.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This is, he can
I'm
shoot
so
lasers through his
fucking
eyes. He
like
did not do it in the
genuinely.
first
I wish
match.
I wanted to do the lightning one so bad because his
stronger than his
lightning one was so fucking cool.
Here, wait. I have to see perspectives to see your fight. I need to see your fight.
I know, right?
It was really scummy. I did so fucking bad.
David's
Hey, man, how you doing?
come in. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're one of David's favorites. You're one of David's favorites to come in.
I usually have it with this. Oh, there goes a hand.
I'm gonna cry. Don't
See
say it.
I was doing it with both hands. I usually.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
The moment he found that you were Kokkuri, he's like, oh yes, please.
He showed this in the fight a little.
The hardest part of
Not
the
the
fight for me
eyes.
was that
Yeah,
I
likewise. Hell yeah.
And Mal just kept teleporting behind me. He was like behind you and just
You know what a horrifying combination is?
Yeah,
This team name is Color Spray.
Oh god, yeah, let's go.
Also, honey, I want to clarify.
This is a
something here.
horrifying Color Spray team.
This is rave team, let's go.
I got into the extreme.
There's also the fact that if it was eye contact,
It doesn't matter.
The system
It always follows plan.
Oh god, they got the fog.
Bardic circle, Bardic circle, Bardic circle, Bardic circle.
Time.
If I see someone
Heard there was an announcement at the Bardic Circle.
Yes, yes there was. It is now cowboy night. We're having cowboy themed Bardic circle ball.
I noticed I'm not in the Bardic
Bardic
circle
hoedown.
server anymore. I'm like, oh wait.
Oh.
And then I heard what was going on.
Yeah, no.
I'm like,
The three things
bro, I'm probably gonna have myself in a cowgirl outfit. Oh no.
Bardic hoedown, let's go.
I want them
I don't know
around.
what else he would have been. Like probably.
And then we heard the debate, like, there might be a clown, and all of a sudden, please be Higgs. Please be Higgs.
Oh my god, I don't know. Friend's been so busy. I mean, it would be good.
Field control.
openly threatened Irenaeus to
If I'm
turn
being him honest,
into a rat and take away his free will.
cavalry. Strategy. Field control.
Oh yeah, that was interesting.
Strategy is what cavalry does.
That was interesting.
I turned on the eyes and I think it actually
also helps
Oh,
a lot.
great end stream. I'm gonna do that. Alright, everybody, thank you for joining me. This is fun. Oh, accidentally started rumors when just trying to find the truth. Ah, this is the shit. This is the shit I never get to do. Is just like be a problem. Be a problem. I was half expecting to be like, yeah, as soon as I do this, it's probably going to become a problem, and I was right. Ah. But hey, it happens. Anywho, who can I send people to? Thank you all for being here. Yeah, I'm glad. Who do we got? Who do we got still? Ponder. Oh! There's someone I don't get to... I don't get to raid Silent very often. So let's do that, shall we? Let's see. We got through the tournament. We didn't win, but we knew we weren't gonna do that. And oh my god, there was so much scuff. I'll try to fix as much shit as possible. Oh my god, everything went wrong at the last second. I was so panicking after, like, my VRC died. Why is it not showing me? There we go. Okay. Alright, send Silent some love. I'll be back probably on Monday for all the things. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night!